Hello, hello, happy Tuesday. I guess it's Tuesday, whatever day it is. My one of my things today got rescheduled, so I am able to be here at the usual time for our usual panel. Hello, Ladybug. How are you? You it looks like you are first. You may be first and only. Ah, there's another person out there somewhere. Um, I don't have a lot this morning. I something's going on in South Korea. Their president tried to declare martial law, and it threw things into chaos for a second, and then the parliament overruled it, like by a unanimous vote, and so he just retracted it. But that was the only big new news that I saw. Um, I have this one tweet that caught my interest. It's a list of. Let's see. Let me find it. Here you go. It's a list of jobs, professions, broken down by IQ. 108, 111, 114, etc. Chemical scientists, physical scientists, engineers, project managers. Why is this one tinier? Sheet metal workers. Some of them are, here's 107, telecommunications engineers, etc. It just shows different professions and IQ. And then I remember this tweet from a while back we looked at, this chart, where it breaks down high school diploma, college, graduate degrees, etc. by IQ. I'll tell you right now, I'm way out here somewhere. Mensa alone is the minimum for Mensa is 130, which is about right here. Um, so it it makes like the gap between most people that are working and have degrees and me struggling out here trying to get a job at McDonald's. It just like makes the gap that I'm dealing with that much more vivid. Um, One of my struggles my whole life has been, I think the gap is a lot smaller than it is. I think people are here and I'm like more or less right here. People my whole life have had to tell me it's a chasm. It's the Grand Canyon. It's the Marianas Trench. I don't have a way of seeing it, but other people can see that the gap is way bigger than I think it is. I don't know what that means other than it makes it hard for me to integrate into the workforce, and it makes it hard for me to get a college degree. Um, Speaking of workforce, I'm really liking this little class that I'm taking. By the way, it's open panel. I have that class all morning, every day this week. I may not have time to put together any kind of useful or cohesive topic every day. So I'm probably just going to do open panels this week, unless something that I really want to talk about comes up. But I really am enjoying this communications class that I'm taking through that WorkSource place. Several reasons. I'm actually learning a lot. We do like a little bit of discussion and little activities and exercises, but mostly we watch different YouTube videos and TED Talks and videos of communication and examples of good communication, poor communication. And I was worried that the class was going to be how to take people like me and people from my culture and fit them into a neurotypical middle class Anglo-Saxon framework of this is how you should come across and talk if you want to be successful. And it's not like that at all. There's neurodivergent people in the class. There's people from other cultures in the class. There's people from the South in the class. We talked about, today we talked about authenticity and like communicating as your natural self. And so it's the complete opposite of what I thought it was going to be. It's really more like the stuff I do here of how to be yourself and still be successful. And And it's also because it's people looking for work. I thought it was going to be like people that struggle to find work, people that don't fit in society, and they're going to like polish them up and try to teach them how to fit in better. And it's not like that at all. It's mostly more or less professional class people, I would say, that happen to be out of work, but they're all normal seeming people. They're kind of my demographic, my age group. And we're all in the same boat together for whatever reason. We just happen to be looking for work at this time, but we're all capable. We all have our own unique personalities and individualities and backgrounds and struggles. So it's kind of nice to be connected with a new group of people, different from what I find on YouTube. But that also kind of overlaps some of my missions, goals, challenges, etc. I'm so glad I didn't listen to that lady when I went in person that day and let her tell me that all they do is put people on a computer and let them search for jobs all by themselves. Because that's not all that they do. They have all this other stuff that they provide, like workshops, classes, um, community. It's a sense of community from this class, networking. I'm going in person next week for this networking event on careers in healthcare. And after that, that's the day I'm going to stop by and get my fries again. So I'm excited about that. Okay, we have Mr. Axis Rat Blood, who I've been looking forward to talking to since yesterday. How are you doing, my friend?
Um, seen better days, Jeff.
What's going on?
Well, I know, I think you know that they found my son guilty, right?
Hmm.
And I
Last
stuck
time
with,
we talked, he was waiting for the like official sentence or something.
yeah, they're giving him 85 years. Um, but anyhow, a peculiar thing, and especially when it comes to humans and them seeking their self fulfillment through others, is when my son got arrested originally. My mom, my daughter, they utilized my resources and um, utilized virtually everything they possibly could, which was fine with me because it was to help my son. And I gave 110%, even on here, uh, asking for prayers, good energy. And once the gavel fell, that was, they put the blame on me, Jeff. They said it was the way I raised him, what I, had him around and subjected him to. And I got one of the most atrocious and horrific fuck yous from my mom as a disownment. And I was cool with that at first, you know, that they they took advantage of it. And that's fine. That's what humans do, you know. I don't consider them to be anything more than the savages they are. But what kind of person does that, Jeff? Because it took a toll on me last night. I woke up and the only thing on my mind was deletion, and
Oh,
I fought with that, and I got a hold of an old friend, and he tried to console as best he could. He's just not that kind of person, and so I wound up doing a live stream, and people were kind and receptive.
How are you right now?
Well, I just wanted to let you know I appreciate your offer last night.
Yeah, I sent you my email, and please use it if you need to. What this happened yesterday, like the final thing with your mom?
No, it didn't happen yesterday. It happened the day that the verdict was dropped on him. Um, when the verdict was dropped and we come home, we slept and woke up, and immediately she started in on my adopted brother in such a vicious and violent way. I've got it recorded, and it blew me away. And then her premise behind it is because he's 19 years old, he's irresponsible, he's got a live in with him that had the baby. She's 18, and they're trying to take his baby and give it to my cousin in Colorado, but they're doing this all behind his back.
Who's trying to your mom?
Yeah, and my mom and my daughter. So I didn't think anything of it. I thought that's their bullshit, not my bullshit. Don't get involved. And I had to go to my house to get some medicine. And then she started in on me and started blaming me for the judge's decision and the jury's decision. And I thought, well, fuck, I had nothing to do with that, you know?
Yeah, I mean,
And, and she became more and more vile and more hostile until I had to call my case manager to come get me from her house. And that was pretty bad. Really, it was bad. But it was it was the letter, it was the text that she sent. Um, I'm gonna read it to you. And my daughter, being of easily persuasive mind, she uh she followed through. Man, I lost all my family and my son all in one day, man. And I was okay with that for several days, almost 2 weeks, and then I just woke up, man, and it fucking hit me like
hmm,
a ton of bricks. I was I don't know. I don't know whether it just sunk in or what the what the situation behind that was. But this is can you hear me?
yep.
This is this is what my mom sent me directly after the verdict dropped, and you know it was that next afternoon. I don't ever want to hear from you anymore. You are an ungrateful human. You make all this shit happen when you get around. Don't think I don't know that you weren't responsible for Josh. You are nothing to me anymore but an embarrassment.
Wow, that's some animosity. You don't believe her, do you? You still there, Axis? Um, I think
There we
if you
go.
there you are.
Yeah. Um. No, I know better, and
I mean, didn't she raise you? That she could use the same argument on
no,
herself.
no. She gave me up when I was 3 days old. I when I was 3 years old, I lost a lung under her supervision, and it was the next door neighbor that found me, uh, and rescued me from absolute death while she lay drunk on the couch. Um, Immediately afterwards, I was given to my grandmother, and my grandmother, uh, for financial purposes, adopted me at 11. But my mom was a summer mom. When school was out, she would try and play mom, and I'd have to deal with her drinking, her abuse, and her mental illness.
So this
But I
is
always,
not anything new then.
well, no, it's the ostracization of, I only got three members of my family, Jeff. My daughter, my son, and somewhat my mom. And I don't think anybody can quite grasp the concept of not ever going to be able to see your son again. And the two people that are left that you give any shit on the face of this earth about completely ostracize and disown you over something I had no control over.
Yeah. I don't know what they're, other than in their own mind, I don't know what they think you, what kind
They
of,
said it was the way I raised him. See, I have
but
full
they
custody
tied
of
it
my
to the
son.
judge's decision, the jury's decision, all of that. You could not have had anything to do with that.
I know that. I know that. Their determination is he would not have committed the crime had I raised him better.
I mean, there's no way to know that.
Well, a 3 day raging meth binge without sleep, carrying a constitutional carry firearm. I didn't put the meth in his mouth. I didn't make him do it. I didn't make him carry the gun, and I didn't make him kill an innocent man.
And he was an adult while this happened, right? He was over 18.
29 years old.
There you go. Like, I'm sure you didn't teach him any of that growing up.
No, I taught him how to shoot guns, but not. I taught him responsibility.
Yeah.
I definitely taught him the proper procedure to handle a gun and always consider them loaded, and how to clean and take care of a weapon, how to fire properly, how, breathing, trigger pull. I taught him those things, but I didn't teach him to strap on a gun and put 7 rounds in the back of an innocent man's head.
I've heard your stories with your family before, and just to me as an outsider looking in, you by far seem to be the healthiest person in that family. Just your
Straight.
insight, your resiliency, your ability to deal maturely with the shit people throw at you.
I appreciate that, Jeff. I really do, but I've always been ostracized by my family because I don't speak their language. I'm not fluent in toothless hillbilly.
Well, and dysfunctional people will do that. Like they'll ostracize the healthy people and that don't fit into their dysfunction.
Yeah, see, my mom had me at 13 years old, because we lived in a small Kentucky town, and the best you could hope to be was a roofer, a drunk roofer at that, which what my family, my uncles turned out to be nothing but a bunch of drunk roofers. And I aspired to be more, so
And
much
you were
more.
more.
Oh God, yes. And I was ridiculed, bastardized, called a freak, faggot, weirdo. Um, if I had a number for the names that they called me, it would be immense. And this is my family. So at one point in time, I did break, and I got on the roof, and I roofed for 2 seasons. Um, I started roofing when I was 14 years old.
Did you do it drunk?
No,
Oh.
no, no. I had my bout with alcohol, that's for sure. But no, I was sober on the roof, completely sober, and very professional in my application. Uh, and I thought maybe this is the best there is. Maybe this is all there is. And then I got my first guitar, and that was the end of it all. Not not only was I a freak, weirdo, piece of shit, but he thinks he's going to be famous. He thinks he's going to be a rock star. You know,
You were?
yes, I was. And so my mom, to get out of that town, got pregnant with me at 13 years old, just to get away from the mundaneness of that town. And she never took into consideration the responsibility, because she was a child, of having a child at 13 years old.
Mm.
And I suffered the repercussions of that all my life. And I'm not looking for sympathy from anybody. I just don't have anybody to confide the reality of the situation. I can be Axis Rat Blood to the day I die, and I can be a former member of TKK or the others or Mystic Witness for the rest of my life. But that was a time after time. But there are situations that are so twisted and fucked, this whole situation, that allowed me to become Axis Rat Blood, or become um, a recognized musician, a signed artist. And it was hell. And I never dreamed, by any shape of the means, after everything that I've seen, been through, experienced, good, bad, um, taboo, or other, that I would have to deal with a situation as profound as this. And I want you to think for a second, Jeff, because I don't think people really comprehend the the seriousness and the profoundness of this. A son that I raised and tried to do the best I could for, who was beyond rebellious in nature, put seven bullets in the back of a man's head that was sitting in his recliner holding his phone. Just an innocent person. Think about that. Who does that?
I think we all have it in us, but
Oh
I don't have
yeah.
anything like that in my personal life to relate it to. Even the father thing, my father wasn't there at all. And so the fact that you even tried to be a father and establish that bond with your son is something I respect and beyond my ability to relate to.
And I understand that, Jeff. I appreciate your position. But I don't think people, because I know that there's a serial killer in all of us. I know that there's a murderer in
Maybe not
all of us.
serial, but definitely violence or savagery or the potential for it.
Depends on how far you're pushed, Jeff, and the circumstances. You know, whenever you're up against certain odds, your survival instinct will kick in. And let's say you're, let's say that suddenly homosexuality is um, punishable by death, and you take to the woods just because of your sexuality, and you're being stalked by a bunch of toothless hillbillies, and you have to kill two or three of them for your survival. What's the difference? Let's say you suffer a bit of brain trauma, and suddenly serial killer seems to be the thing to do. There's so many variables to it, but it's in us.
And the chat makes a good point about one of those variables. He wasn't in a normal chemical state at the time either.
Oh no, no, and I've taken that into consideration. 3 days up on meth. Who the fuck could function under that situation? Or more or less, who would put themselves in that situation? I
We
mean,
have Signal 66 in the back.
yeah,
Is it
that's
okay if he
fine.
comes up?
Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind,
Okay.
Jeff.
What's
Hey
up?
there. What's
How
up?
Hey,
you doing?
uh,
Oh, I'm doing okay. Axis is going through some rough stuff. How you
yeah, it's a
doing?
little,
All right.
yeah. And Jeff,
No more.
don't.
I haven't been seeing the antlers anymore. What happened to the
Cause
antlers?
they broke, and I need more. I need to upgrade at some point.
The
I was thinking
horns
about them
in
the other day too.
hell.
I kind of miss them myself.
Looks like your
You
thing.
know,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. You know, Jeff, I live right beside a Hollywood costume store.
Oh,
I'm not shitting you. I've got your email. All you got to do is drop your address in there, and I would be more than happy to send you some of the most vicious, ferocious Hollywood-styled horns that I could.
what's it called? Hollywood.
It it, it, it's called um uh well, I can't think of the actual name of it, but it's a
Oh,
Hollywood costume shop.
do they
Um,
have a website, an online website? You could send me a picture of them.
yeah, yeah. As a matter of fact, you can pick your own out. I just got my head is so swimming right now, and that's where I get my fangs and my extensions and everything. You're just gonna have to give me a minute to forget about it, and then I'll remember it.
Okay. Yeah. No. Take your time. It might help you to have something to focus on too.
Right, right. And I don't
Mm,
want this to
cheers,
be this.
Axis.
This is not a thank you,
Hope
and
things get
this is
better
just
for you.
information. Well, I last night it was just I don't know, overwhelming, and I haven't subsided myself to any type of emotion of that nature, and it
Oh,
was fucked up.
How long did it last?
Till about 5 o'clock this morning.
Oh, wow, okay. Well, you've gone through it once. It's because it's probably chances are it's not the last time. So
Right.
you're preparing yourself for it, and the yesterday might have been the worst, or at least the initial like first taste of it. So when it comes back, you'll at least be more familiar with it.
And that's,
You
you
actually
know,
your emotions are gonna go. You could do all kind of crazy thing the next few months. You're kind of like in a cycle of grief in a way, and that's very
yeah,
unpredictable.
yeah. I'm already, and I stay in a state of potential deletion at most times. But being alone in that situation without any outreach, man,
Hmm.
it's uh, it's an easy task because I've suffered near death. I don't concern myself with such
Yeah,
things.
don't isolate in that state, um,
Right.
especially currently. What helps you stay here?
Well, I'll be honest with you, Jeff. I get a pretty healthy supply of benzos, and I exceeded way beyond my prescribed amount. I guess
Does that help?
it threw me into a coma.
Oh,
Finally
well,
fell over.
you have risks coming from all kind of different sides.
Yeah, I don't get my I get 180 oxys a month, and
Wow. You seem okay now, like at least relatively sober ish.
yeah, I'm lucid at the moment. You know, I got kind of uh, strange on the live stream because of my conflicts with God and my contempt for God and the Bible and Jesus and what I understand things to be. And but I will say it was well met. Um, when I gave my concepts, my ideal, my understanding, um, there wasn't an argument, and I thought that was pretty profound within itself.
Do you have what's your support system like in person? I know you have your caregivers and you have YouTube, and you said
Yeah,
you had a friend that you called.
yeah, I was fortunate enough when I was younger to have a life instructor, and this life instructor embeds within himself timeless information. And I lost touch with him when I was a nomad out on the road, and I hadn't spoke to him in years. And out of a type of desperation, I called, and he actually brought a little solace to the situation, which was good. And then when I got on my live stream, there's always those that are founded in the delusion of Christianity, and for some reason they want to express the ideal that Jesus is with you, turn to Jesus, believe in God, read the Bible. You know, I've chewed that Bible up forward and backwards in many different versions, and I haven't seen the Son of God, nor less has he made his presence availably known. And as far as a deity goes, I think maybe there's a creator God that set everything in motion, but he's indifferent to all this.
Yeah, I couldn't get Jesus to show up either. I had to save.
right?
experience.
Yeah. So knowing that everything here is built off of a mathematical construct and in sacred geometry and hyperdimensional geometry, to me, the creator is nothing more than a mathematician.
Well, does that help you? Like, I know you have your own sense of spirituality. When you turn to that, does that still offer you anything?
No, not at all. That would be like me writing a three-dimensional equation on a piece of paper, setting it in motion, and just sitting back watching the atrocities, the injustices, the violence, the abuse, the complete bastardization of the species.
Oh
I
yeah,
couldn't
that
do
sounds like a
that.
horror simulation.
Yeah, it is, Jeff. It is. Just, just look around the world, man.
I mean, it's there if you want to see it, and you have every reason to currently. What about your music? Does that still do anything for you? And maybe not necessarily your music, but just music in
No,
general.
it doesn't. Not when you're in this state. I mean, when you reach this point of low, um, music, movies, entertainment, hobbies, any type of curricular activity, you just you feel like you've got rocks in your stomach and a knot in your throat.
Well, there's still the Panelverse. You're still showing up here, so
This is all I got.
yeah, it's a thread, a shred of a thread, but the fact that you're still using it is hopeful.
I appreciate that, and I appreciate you letting me up here, man. I was wanting to talk to you yesterday, but I couldn't even. My hands were shaking, so it was hard for me to even operate a telephone.
Oh,
And it's a hell of a state to be in, man.
yeah.
Now, had I done something that this would have been inflicted on me by my own means, I would take responsibility for it. I'd say, okay, I fucked up. I did this. This is me, and this is what I'm going to have to suffer because I was a dumbass. This had nothing to do with me, and it destroyed my life. I think that's the damned of it.
I think right now, being as patient with yourself as you can and as compassionate with yourself as you can, because it's the roughness is not gonna end anytime soon, and you just it's writing it out.
Okay, first thing I want to address is I'm not an alcoholic. And the one time that I did indulge myself on a live stream was the first time in 10 years, and I haven't touched anything afterwards. So the concept of a DT is completely out of league and out of
I mean, that's
character,
good.
too.
That's good that you're not doing that.
No, I have no need to. None whatsoever.
That's definitely a positive.
But, I am prescribed a healthy dose of other narcotics and benzos. But, I generally tend not to do any type of abuse with them. I take them as prescribed and carry on. And
And you
alcohol,
have people monitoring that and
yeah,
supervising it.
yeah, I've got a nurse in the morning. My afternoon nurse, they're getting me a new one, and my case management for my mental health. As a matter of fact, he'll be here today. but even they give their platitudes and they give their out of the book suggestions on how to deal with things, but it's never a sincere response or anything of that nature. It's all textbook.
Yeah. Well, at least there's humans around with that know what to do if something gets too extreme.
Yeah. Uh, yeah, and I appreciate that. But most of all, Jeff, I just wanted to thank you for yesterday, um, for dropping your email and allowing me a chance to be able to communicate. That means the world to me, and I hope you're right. I hope that time subsides this
It
somehow.
will. It could take years, but my experience, it does eventually. But it's very fresh and raw right now, and it doesn't just lift that easily. And
No.
yeah, absolutely. What Zen says here, don't isolate, especially if things get very dark like they did yesterday. Reach out. You have the ability to go live when you need to. You have panels you can go on. I hate to say it, but this this just validates YouTube for me even more. Like, I have every argument, every reason in the world to give up on
Well,
this thing and think that it does more harm than good for people. But then I run into people like you, and I know that for some people it can be a lifeline.
it is, Jeff. And, you know, when I do a live stream, you can even check in the comments and during the live stream, man, I throw you big props, because you've been there. And I let them know, you know, that you offer something that the internet doesn't, that YouTube doesn't, because I know I'm safe here and I know that I can express.
Yikes! I'm not even trying to be safe. This is unsafe space.
It's as safe as it gets on YouTube. How's that?
Wow. Well, I don't know what to make of that, but I'm glad that it's. I'm glad.
I don't know
That's
if
what I
safe
set out to
space is
do.
the
So the
right
fact that it's
term.
even happening a little bit. Um,
I mean, I would say maybe it's like the safe. I mean, I don't think I like the term safe space, but maybe it's like the safe space for the safe space from the safe space.
yeah, yeah. That's kind of what an unsafe space is. I asked the AI the other day what this safe space thing is, and it kind of explained it in a way that I could understand. It said that it's a place for problem solving without descending into hostility. And I think that is what we try to do here. We try to be constructive, and people can share and open up, and at least it won't descend into chaos and hostility. So if that's what people want to call safety, then that's at least a framework I can kind of understand. Mike,
It
this is
I'm sorry.
it's
Go ahead.
freezing here. I'm only wearing this. It's like 3 sizes too big for me. It's so fucking cold. I put it on over my normal outfit. That's the only reason you see me in this today.
What's the temperature there? My daughter's in Colorado right now.
Well, for a wuss like me, it's 34 degrees. It was 32 earlier. And that's I have the heat on. It's not working. It's still not doing anything. So I had to break out the it's not a sweater, but it's the
Damn.
overshirt. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
that's what when I say safe, I'm at like when I hear the word safety, I think of that kind of stuff. People trying to babysit speech and everything's harm, everything's violence, the safetyism. And that's what this is the opposite of. But I still think there needs to be a certain degree of. I need to find another word than safety. But there needs to be the ability for people to be vulnerable and open up when they need to, and not have the reaction to that, the negative reaction that can bring in some places, be increased here.
I'm looking this up for you, Jeff, because my mind, I'm sorry, is not. I'm not cognizant to my localized environment, but I do want you to have this, and I want you to go through, um, metaversally and see what you like in this place, because it is more than awesome.
Oh, the antlers. Okay. Well, Santa is just around the corner, so. And speaking of, we have Jesus here today. Jesus, what you have to say?
Hello, Jesus.
Who you calling? My prediction is Jesus's connection's not even going to be coming in clear.
Yeah, I imagine it'd be difficult to get
He
internet up
needs to
in the
be
North
calling
Pole.
Virgin Mobile and get
There
him a
it
better
is.
phone.
Write this down, Jeff.
Okay.
It's called Stoners, STONERS, Fun Store, FUNSTORE.
Already having fun.
Yeah, costumes for stage performance and accessories. And it's in Fort Wayne, Indiana, and it's on Harrison, South Harrison, 712 South Harrison.
I see a Facebook page. I'm trying to see if they have a website.
Yeah, they do. I'm on it right now.
Funnygoofycrap.com.
Well,
Alright, I'm
this
going to
is Stoner's
search.
Fun Store.
Oh my god! Oh, out of stock. Wait, hang on. They need to get some back in.
Yeah, I can order anything from there.
Alright, I'm going to show you. Look at these antlers.
Isn't it awesome?
I would wear these. I could always they're lighter than my other ones, but I could always paint them or darken them somehow.
Right?
And then hang
They
on.
have a mass variety of horns.
He looks in pain. Okay, these are No, that's not the look I'm going for. Dude. Poor. Okay. This is. Okay, well, I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take a look. I know you came in here with some of your darkness, but you've helped to brighten my day in the process.
Well, thank you, Jeff. Thank you. It seems to be my aviance and my persona that carries a darkness to it. But I don't mind. I really don't. My points of view and my understanding of things aren't as bright as others.
God, we drove Jesus away.
Oh no. I didn't get to meet him. Shit. What a missed opportunity.
Yeah, I know. I don't know what I don't know what I did to call him anyway. I mean, to bring him here anyway. So I've been trying to. I did the Jesus thing, like Jesus come into my life for a few weeks, but just like you, nothing happened. He
It's
didn't
like
make
flipping a
himself known.
coin. You know, you can put a miracle in one hand and flip a coin in the other, and more than likely the coin is going to give you a positive response for your call than any miracle or God or Jesus will.
Yeah. I saw the footprints on the beach in the sand, but it looked like Jesus wears the exact same shoes I do and the same size. I got I got confused.
Who was carrying who?
Yeah.
I love it. And my malevolence and my um, less than bright side is based on an energy. I think that each man carries his own demons. I don't think that these people who are demon warriors or cast out demons or they're affected by demons or demon this and demon that and they feel that they have some power over it. And that's a part of them that they have yet to come to reason terms with.
We need
A
more demon
real,
warriors.
a real true malevolent entity gives no shit about you. And when they're summoned, they will use whatever intent, as malevolent as it is, to
I've met
carry
some before.
out.
I've met some, but they were in other people. I've met them through people, through other
That would,
humans. It's very rare. Maybe two or three times in my life have I met people with that in them.
yeah, that's a full on walk in. That is someone who has allowed themselves to be open to sharing their vessel with that entity.
Like Rosemary's
I
Babies.
yeah, I summons um, the most iniquity that treads the dust of hell, and when it's unleashed, it's it has an objective due to your energy that summons it, and it will carry it out. But
It's, I mean,
be
I have a
quite
demon in me
aware.
too, but I definitely keep it under control. Very few people get to see it by design.
Takes
I think
discipline.
that's the civilized thing to do.
Yeah, you confront it. You don't fear it. You don't put up safety protocols and keep that part of you at bay and carry on through life, um, pointing at demons that are actually a part of you that you have yet to discover and you fear. But an actual
Thing,
demon is a whole different monster.
And I know, I'm very clear about the lines between my demon and my human self too, so I don't get the two confused. You there, Was? Yeah, I forgot about that movie. That was a great movie. We should watch it in the Discord. Religulous.
Religious. Yeah, that's a pretty good movie.
Well, Signal, how about you? What's up with you? How are you doing?
I'm doing all right.
Just
Um,
hanging out.
yeah, for the most part. Just listening to conversation. I don't think I have much input, honestly.
Oh, nothing
That's all
to
right,
add
man. I
to
appreciate you.
the
What
demon
I
talk.
mean, it's there's nothing more harmful than there's nothing more dangerous than the harmless man.
Ooh, I
You
like
know,
that.
yeah.
so there's that. I don't know.
Yeah,
Everybody's has it in them.
I assume it is, even if I put it this way, I don't assume. I never not assume it in somebody just because they seem innocent or probably are real innocent. I
I
think it's safer
consider
to assume
them
the potential for it in everybody.
I consider those that walk that way as kind of savants in ignorance of themselves and what they are.
Savants and ignorance is a really interesting juxtaposition of words. I like that.
Just
That
seems
does
to be
sound like the kind
relevant.
of demon you would summon, not less.
Yeah, and I don't hide, or even on my channel, I give complete instructions on how to summon um,
Oh,
malevolencies, or yeah, I have a complete live stream on summoning demons, and I've been a summoner for years. Not that demons are my forte, but they are useful in certain situations, and I carry an omniist approach, which I'm sure you know. I recognize all religions, ascribe to none, and utilize what is best of each of them.
hmm.
And if I have to transcend myself because without measure, don't measure me. You think I'm good, you're wrong. You think I'm bad, you're wrong. I transcend between two states and everything in between. It just depends on the situation as to what I will use.
You have a lot of resilience. I've seen that lately too.
Sometimes I consider it a curse.
Well,
Yeah, it seems like the more that you can take, the more that life will put on you.
Fuck. You got that, brother.
well, that's the surviving because those that succumb don't get to experience the additional challenge because they succumb to it.
Right.
Like the better you are at the video
Survivor.
game, the more of it you get to play out.
I agree with that, Jeff. I truly agree with that. And before I might have argued the point because the life that I led was such a fantastic and multifaceted, just onslaught of just personal joy, hedonism, and debauchery. And then
Nothing wrong with that.
when I went to the desert and I stayed out on the road for a few years as a nomad, and I come back from that point, it seems like I was. Who gets hit out of the blue with something as profound as a kid that you raised laying 7 rounds in the back of a setting, relaxed, unarmed man? I mean, who does that? Who the fuck even considers that to wake up to?
Yeah. What desert were you in?
I was in Kingman, Arizona, Bull's Head, Quartzsite, Mojave County, Wikisburg, and then I traveled coast to coast 5 times.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it was the best times of my life, man. Outside of
Yeah,
the
me too. There's
entertainment
some that
industry.
was I was out in the Mojave too. There's something
All
spiritual
right.
out there.
Oh my God. Yes. Yes. It is profound. And I got to spend a week on the North Ridge of the Grand Canyon. That was awesome. Got to go
Oh,
to the top of Lake Alamo, 7,000 foot up in a no service zone, and spent a month. I mean, it was the best time of my life outside the industry. And when I come back, it seems like every atrocious hell unleashed itself on me. And this one just took the cake.
would a trip to the
So
desert help you? I don't know if that's possible right now.
that's what I'm working for.
Okay.
I'm not in good health, and I know that. But that's not going to stifle my ambitions to get back in a vehicle and head west and probably just stay there completely until you know whatever.
Yeah, I know that call. I was at probably my happiest and my most spiritual. I think I'd be a lot happier person now and a more spiritual person if I had more access to the desert.
Oh yeah, yeah. There's nothing like the dead silence in the middle of the night in a no service zone, 7,000 foot up, and the
Mm.
only thing you have to worry about is coyotes, occasional rattlesnake. That is the most profound state that one can be in because you can hear absolute silence.
Yeah. And the stars,
Oh my
the
God.
sky, the openness.
Jeez. No rules,
I
no
didn't want
post
to go back to
office.
civilization.
No,
It's almost
no,
like
you
you're like
don't.
going back to what humans were like
Yeah, maybe
when
that's it.
humans were
Like it activates
nomads.
something primal in us, a primal memory.
I think it's 100%. I mean, that's something. I think it's universal. Everybody
Oh,
has that feeling.
Zents. Well, I'm a little jealous actually. I'm still waiting on my phone call from McDonald's. Um, at least you get to sneak a fry or two in, and you do you do good. You're doing God's work, man.
Yeah, Jeff, I had my nephew install a couple cash apps on my phone, and
A couple.
yeah, well, there's a cash app, and then there's a another one that he installed
Oh,
on here. I've got them on, and Jeff, I can't get neither one of them to fucking function proper. It's probably because I'm a Gen Xer, and this is entirely too much
it.
fucking complex information.
Yeah, I
I
was
could
having with
probably,
trouble with mine for a while too. I'm
you know,
surprised it still works, but it seems to be working.
yeah, I'm going to continue working with it until I figure it out because apparently you can pay your bills through that, or at least from
Oh,
what he said, is that you can. There's certain bills here in the city because I live in a big city that you're able to do that with.
how do you pay them now? Do you pay them online, or you still go in person?
No, I go online with my Visa card.
Ah,
I have I have a bank card. That's what I
Yeah,
was
it's kind
hoping
of
is it would. Go ahead.
it's kind of the same thing. It's just like you're just making another bank account. That's all it is, really.
because Cash App takes you connect it to your existing bank account, right? And it just takes it
Right,
from there and
You
transfers
could do
it
right.
to the
that.
payee.
Yeah, you could do that, and then you can also like set it up for direct deposit, and then you just get your money there, and then they have like savings. Um, you could do like they don't have physical branches, but you could like I think you can go to some stores like grocery stores or whatever, and then they'll let you like deposit.
And I
And then you
think
can
they
like
give there's a little card debit type card thing you can get. Oh, damn Beak!
yeah.
Damn it! My God, Beak keeps loading me up with the fries. Oh,
Cheers.
thank you, Beak. I'm whatever else life throws my way, I'm not gonna have to worry about fries anytime soon. Yep, Monday, it's coming. I'm
Man,
doing that
large
in-person thing, and I'm gonna stop by and do the fries. What are you working on today?
large fries. I can't believe large fries are like $5 now. I remember it used to be $1.
I know
Like
they're like four
man,
something, and when they add on the tax, it comes out to 5.17, I think, at least
I
here.
heard that McDonald's actually, or like not even just McDonald's, but a lot of restaurant chains apparently they're going to start dropping their prices.
Sorry about that, Jeff. I had to switch phones.
Oh, you mean some prices might come down?
I think so. Hopefully,
That'll
I
be
think I saw something
nice.
about that on the news.
That'll
Yeah.
Are you there?
Yeah. Can you hear us?
Shit.
We can hear you, Axis. What are you drinking? Signal.
You there?
Shout out to the five, man. Shout out, man. Shout out Beak, dude.
Let's see.
Yeah,
Gorgi
this is just
vodka.
vodka. Georgie.
Georgie. Georgia.
Shout out to
Axis. We
the
we can hear you.
support.
I can't hear you. Hold on. Let me see what I can do.
All I'm drinking is coffee. I'm gonna go get some more too. Um, I don't know, but I'm not sure where everybody's hiding today. I did announce yesterday that I may not even be doing a stream, and if I did, it would be later. But my thing got rescheduled, so I was able to show up on time. And now we got this guy glowing in the dark.
Yeah.
What's up?
What's up, man?
What you up to? Oh, don't tell me we can't hear you either. I didn't ban you, Mike. you're
What? Who
you're
got
here right
banned?
now.
What?
I see you in the chat.
Oh,
We're gonna talk one day and figure out what we need to do to get the trolling under control. Oh, Moose!
Okay.
Wow, is it the same one from yesterday, or a different lead? I would say in his own mind, but it's more like in other people's minds. An entire group of them.
Hype yourself up. Try not to worry too much.
don't worry. Be happy now.
I
Akuna
don't know. I feel like
Matata.
I'm sure
worrying
you'll be back
never helps.
sooner or later, Mike. We just got to talk first.
I feel like the nervousness. I mean, I guess maybe for some people that nervousness might be like beneficial. I don't know. Others that
Like
nervousness.
creative anxiety.
Right.
You know, nervousness is not that different physiologically than excitement, enthusiasm, anticipation. So when you're feeling it in your body, you can just switch it in your brain slightly and tap into it as excitement.
That's what risk taking behavior is all about. Yes.
Yeah.
You know, the guys jumping out of planes.
Yeah, like you can be
people
nervous,
engaging in-
or you could see it as excitement. Like riding the roller coaster, it's nervous when you go out to hunt, but just a little tight, slight shift, tiny shift, and it's excitement.
I don't know. Like, I mean, at least when you say a roller coaster, when I was on a roller coaster, I was like, actually, I mean, I guess at some point I started to enjoy it. But what I was thinking about when I was anxious was just like, man, what are like the tolerances on this? Like, the bolts are loose or some shit like that.
Oh, you were
I don't know.
analyzing. You were
And then like
playing
and then
out the
I
different
don't know.
scenarios.
Yeah, you know, I think that's usually. I mean, that's what some people's responses to the anxiety is. You just think about every possible outcome and try to respond to it, I guess. But then you end up just thinking of every possible outcome and not having responses for it. And you just are overfilled with all the possible outcomes. I don't know, but I mean, there was like some roller coasters that are crazy. Like there's, I mean, I'm getting into like specifics, I guess, but yeah.
I have just like I trust the government and I trust our system. I trust the roller coasters. I watch the people all day long. Nobody's died or flying off of them. So when I get in the little car, I'm like, okay, it's probably not going to happen to me either. They probably did all their safety checks and it's fine. I can trust it. And I've been able to so far. There was one time we got stuck at the top of a Ferris wheel, and it took a while for them to get it running again. But that's as scary as it's ever gotten.
I mean, that happens pretty often. You'd think they'd like fix that. I don't know. I hear about that happening a lot.
I rode.
Yeah.
They have the big Ferris wheel here in Seattle that they put in, and I rode it thinking it was gonna. It was kind of fun, but it doesn't take you around like a Ferris wheel. It like takes you, and they load up the next car. It takes you a little bit more. They load up the next car a little bit more, and they do that like once or twice, and then they let you out. Like it doesn't spin you like a Ferris wheel, and that's what I thought I was signing up for.
Well, I mean that's just the loading up process. Oh, there he goes, I guess.
Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I tried to get on another phone so I could have Jeff walk
Can you
me through
hear?
this Cash App.
Can you hear us now?
Yeah, I can
I
hear
can.
you.
Oh, okay. No, his phone
Yeah,
wasn't working earlier. Where
yeah.
did
I
Jeff
tried to get.
go?
I don't know. That's weird. I've never seen Jeff drop down like that, so that's weird. Very weird.
He must have lagged or something.
All I can say is he trusts us to leave us up here by himself because I've never seen him just leave.
Nah, he's probably lagged out.
Yeah, I'd say,
No.
yeah, something happened. Maybe,
Prob-
fuck, you never know. Maybe,
Oh, I'm
out there.
sorry. I thought I was on the whole time. I don't know how I ended up off. How long have I been gone? I must have. I know what happened. There were two accesses that showed up, and I tried to let one of them on, and I ended up clicking myself off instead.
well, Jeff, I was trying to get to another phone to get to the Cash App so we could figure this out, and I don't necessarily know how to do it
I
because
don't
it's
know if
on
I
this
know how to do it
phone,
either.
and I don't know if I push a button whether you're going to disappear on me or not, or whether the whole thing will go back to StreamYard. It's a,
If you go to a different app on your phone while you're on StreamYard, we won't be able to hear you. So
okay.
you might need to get another phone or some other device.
That's what I was
But
trying to do, but they
but
weren't
the
cooperating.
the Cash App thing is pretty simple. You just have to just note your username. You're gonna have a
Hmm.
username. There's a money sign. It's like a money sign, and then follow that username. So take note of your username, and then take note of others' usernames, and then you just type in the number that you would like to send or receive,
And
and
I
then
think it's
you
Is
can
it
Gen
send
X.
hooked up to
requests.
your bank account? I had to hook it up to my
Yeah,
bank account to get it to
y-
work.
yeah, it's hooked up to my bank account, and and I keep trying to send money under Gen X Jeff 2.
Two, yeah. You have to put the two.
Yes.
Somebody accidentally sent money to some other Gen X Jeff the other day.
No, I
Oh
remember the
shit!
2 because I've
That's a
been
surprise.
It was
Where
right.
did
taken.
this
There's
come
another
from?
Gen X Jeff that took my Cash App name. I
Why
hate
would you?
Big
What
Two, but
will it show up if I try it now and I leave Streamyard and I send you a Cash App and I try and do it? You will know that you got it, right?
I should. You want to test it with like a few bucks just to test?
Yeah, that's what I want to test because I've been wanting to send you money. I've been wanting to be able to contribute my part, but technology, I guess, is eluding me. But let me try
Oh, I
this.
understand that. It does the same thing to me.
But
You're welcome, ma'am.
I'm going to try this, okay, Jeff?
All right, love you. I'll see you in a little bit. All right, bye.
Okay. When I pull up Cash App, it brings me to the main screen, and there's a button at the bottom that says Pay. You put in the
Oh,
amount. It looks like $1 is the minimum, so you can put in $1. And where it says two, I think you just type in my name. Do you have to put the money sign, or do you?
yeah, I think so. And it's Gen X Jeff, all lowercase, and a 2.
Yeah, and a two. And
And
then
it's
we can
all
see if the
one
dollar
word.
goes through.
Okay, let me see what I can do for you, brother.
I'm thinking of all of this as my fry fund. That helps me to. I'm really bad at
You're fried, fun. What are you
capitalism.
going to get fried out of your mind? Get some
Oh
420 or what? Some shrooms? Some acid?
no, that's what y'all are
Woo!
for.
Sounds like a motherfucking party. You know, woo! Let's get some coke, do more some strippers' asses. Man, let's do it.
Mike, I'll bring you up one day. I don't think today's the best time, but we'll get you
We
up here.
love Mike, though. We love Mike. Me and
You
Mike
don't
moved
love
past
Mike.
our
You
trolling.
troll Mike,
No, no.
and
Me
Mike
and Mike
trolls
the
other
other day,
people. That's
actually,
the
the
problem. Is
last
all
two
the damn
times I've been with
trolling.
Mike, I've had a good conversation with Mike. No trolling. Like 100%. No trolling of Mike. It was a good conversation. I wasn't busting his balls, nothing. Like, I'm dead serious. It was a perfect conversation.
Well, you did agree to stop the trolling, and you pretty much honored it. But
I mean, I do some soft trolling
But
here and
Mike
there.
also told me he wasn't going to troll, and he came in the other day. All right,
Well,
let's get this
that was
over
the thing
with.
the other day. We were having a good conversation, and then all of a sudden, Mike got mad because people in the chat were
No,
talking shit.
well,
I'm like,
yeah,
Mike, but
that's
why does it
water under
matter if
the
we're having a
bridge.
good
I'm more
conversation?
concerned about what happened the other day
Well,
in
I
That
don't
Flow
know
as
what
to be
State.
happened the other
as
day.
Paul McCartney would say,
I don't
that
know
was
what happened the
yesterday.
other day.
It was
That what?
yesterday.
What would he say?
I said Paul McCartney would say it was yesterday. So it's all in the past. All
Yeah,
in the
but I'm
past.
worried it's going to be tomorrow, tomorrow, and
No,
tomorrow
no,
too, and
I'm good.
tomorrow never knows. So,
I'm good. I'm good. No, it's good. Everyone salute everybody. And I don't think I met Signal. Salute to you, man. Nice to meet you.
What's up, buddy? How you doing?
Good man. Good man. Me and Leggy go way back. Me and Jeff go way back. Me and Leggy more than
Cool.
anybody. We've been ball busters each other for a long time. But no,
y'all are
everything's
from
good. I'm
that
in a
drama
great mood.
community together.
Yeah. Leggy's a really good
I mean, I'm
troll.
only
So
over here because I only found Jeff because of Mike. So, I mean, because everybody was
Oh
clipping
God.
Mike over here.
Okay.
I'm like, who the
Well,
fuck? I'm
see,
like, who the
Mike brought
fuck's
me
this
Leggy.
guy?
Something good came out of him.
good. Jeff, I
I'm
brought you a
about the only
lot of
thing
people.
good to come from Mike.
I'm happy to bring you people because you're my 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 pain is your pleasure. Like people come to talk to you because you have a good platform. You do. You have a good platform.
Yeah,
So
but I don't
that's
want people coming here and ruining with the trolling
I
and
understand. I
disrespecting me. I was
understand.
pretty pissed off the other day.
Yeah, I understand. It wasn't me. I wasn't disrespecting you. I
You,
was,
it
I was,
was
I
you.
was
It was 100% you. It started in the chat room, and then I let you up on panel, and you couldn't contain yourself.
But did you check to see if that was me or a sock?
It was definitely you on the panel, unless there's
On the
somebody that looks just like you that sits in the same exact room that you do.
All right, I got it. It's turned off. It's turned off right now. So I got you. So, what is the topic? Is there anything, Jeff, that you think, or anybody on panel, gentlemen, think that what's like something important that's going on right now? Is there any topics, Jeff, that you're
Well, we
covering
were
now?
talking about demons earlier, and there's that stuff in South Korea going on, and we were talking about roller coasters too. So
Mm,
whatever the topics, it's
I
not going to
can't,
stay on a single topic anyway. So just start with
sure,
anything.
sure.
South Korea's under
So
martial law.
my,
It was, and they voted
they
to
are.
lift it.
Hmm.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah,
good. I
the
guess.
parliament. It was unanimous. They said, "No, sir, you are not going to do that."
I mean, do you think?
Well, that's.
I
I
mean,
mean, doesn't that defeat
do
the
you think?
purpose of martial law?
Well, apparently, according to their constitution, if they get enough parliament votes, they could override the president's decision to do martial law, and that's what happened. So it was
Do
Mm.
you think?
a specific way their government was set up that allowed it.
Do you think North Korea would be stupid enough to launch a nuke? Do you think they'd be dumb enough to do that?
Well, yes, I do. I
I
really
don't
do think that it
underestimate
pushed.
stupidity. It's hard to tell. They seem to be taking their cue from Putin right now. So
Yeah, they're
All right,
all.
I don't
gentlemen,
know
They're
if
I'll be
he
right
would be
back.
they
I
all.
gotta
stupid
go get some
enough.
marijuana. I'll be back.
I think that
Yeah.
Hold on.
North
Be right back.
Korea and like they're emboldened by China and Russia and Iran. All these, they're all like in cahoots with each other.
Mhm.
The
And
BRICS.
I think the biggest problem now is the technology of the supersonic missiles. Like the supersonic missiles are really what's the game changer. So in other words, we have things in place that could intercept ICBMs, right? But if they're supersonic, they can't. They can't do it. And I believe, wasn't it Russia that launched one into Ukraine that was supersonic, but it didn't
Yeah.
have a nuclear tip on it? Wasn't nuclear, but it just showed the fact that
Why
Oh,
is South Africa in BRICS?
I don't know. Yeah, I didn't even know they were.
Well, I think that's the S in
Oh, that's the
BRICS.
S.
And I mean, Brazil isn't necessarily. I don't know. Interesting.
I did see where Trump threatened to put tariffs on them if they tried to go off of the dollar. and they turned that around real quick, and now the dollar is back. Joe
You know,
Joe would Joe
down.
would know how to make all of this make sense if he's out there. Oh, what is
So
supersonic? Is that
I think
salt
supersonic
and
is when
pepper
you're.
supersonic? Wasn't that a song?
Oh, you're talking about the song
Yeah.
that you meant, like. Okay, well, I mean, yeah, supersonic is like. There's like some. It's something about it being faster or slower than the speed of sound.
Yeah, so basically, supersonic.
But the
So
song.
we
JJ
have
Fad, that's who it was. Super,
supersonic. Remember they were dancing
yeah.
in the little yoga pants. But
The Mr. B, real quick, if I understand, the president declared martial law, and Parliament has the power to override it. So the military went to the Parliament building and started trying to keep the lawmakers from going into Parliament. They were breaking windows and smashing things up and all kind of stuff. And Parliament was finally able to vote, and it unanimously voted to end the martial law. So the president decided to back down. He's like, okay, I won't. I'll lift the martial law after all. But they tried to stop the vote for Parliament. He had the military try to stop Parliament from voting.
Well,
Yeah.
At
just
least
like a
that's
weak
what
move.
my brain could make of it from the few little blips of it I saw on social media. So if I got the story wrong, somebody can correct it and fill in the details.
Yeah, so the whole adage of the supersonic missiles is they can't be intercepted. Like when they're fired, they're going to hit their target no matter what. You can't stop them, even with everything you have, because they're moving with such a high rate of speed.
So then
And I
is it
think
hypersonic? Is that the next level beyond supersonic?
Mhm.
Oh, and now
And
he's
you,
going to jail? Okay. Is that
yeah,
part?
What?
And they're calling it
Oh
the
man.
South Korea's January 6th. And people are
mhm.
talking about, oh, see, that's how Trump's going to be. This is what you'll have to worry about. But I don't
I
see
That's
love
that
my
happening
state,
crazy.
here.
man. I love it. I love the state of Maine.
Nah, I don't. I mean, I wouldn't. I don't know if that's a fair comparison because to say that would mean that January 6th is a crazy.
Hey, he
I
didn't
think
try it the
the
first time. He
media.
never once tried martial law.
I think the media overplayed January 6th a lot. I don't think it was as big
Did
of
you
a
know?
deal as was
I don't know.
presented.
I
January
don't know if you
6th
know.
is a Rorschach blob. You see
Yeah.
whatever you want to see when you
It's
look
a
at it. There's
what the
so
fuck do
many
they call
different
it? It's
narratives to pull from it.
what do they call it though when they do something to discuss to distract? What the fuck's it called when they're distracting you from something else that's really happening? What the fuck's that called? Like it's a distraction, but there's an actual like name for it, fancy name for it. Like I feel
It's
like
I think the
God. What is it?
I don't know. Y'all
Smoke and
figure it out. I'll be right
mirrors.
back.
I
Yeah.
think
because I
the
feel like.
biggest.
Go
Sorry, you're
ahead, my
saying?
man. Sorry.
No, I was just gonna say that I think the biggest concern about the January 6th was just the threat of government. The government obviously does not like being opposed in any way, shape, or form, and that was a pretty strong expression of opposition.
Well,
In
that's the first
protest. I
time.
think the media did a lot to make it look as bad as it possibly could have, and it was not as bad as the media tried to present it as.
So I'm saying, like, I feel like there was some type of coup, like some type of fucking like switching bait type thing. Like, this is what we want you guys to focus on. When in all reality, this is what's actually
Like
happening.
sleight of
Like, you know what
hand.
I mean? Because I mean, you think about like the COVID thing, like with COVID, how much shit was put out about it, and how much information was like discredited and all that shit. You know
Yeah,
what
some
I
people
mean?
did, Effigy, you're right. Some people did break in
Some people
to the
did, and they
Capitol.
were shot immediately. They were, and it wasn't like hordes of people going in. They were basically shot. I don't know. I would.
There were the one thing that I will say about January 6th, from my impression of it, it did not seem to be very coordinated. It seemed like there were multiple different groups and individuals there with different agendas and chaos. So
Well,
if it was
supposedly,
supposed to be a coordinated effort, they didn't pull that one off very well.
well,
It was just. I think that it was
supposedly.
just a lot of people that were just stupid and just wanted to be doing like something that's big They like some big story. They want to be a part of it. That's a big group. It's like you said, is there wasn't any sort of structure or organization to for it to be called a coup, for it to be called some sort of military operation. It would have to be much more organized. I
Well,
think
I'm not
there's a
saying
lot of
necessarily
different
like.
sentiments there. There's like sentiments of like the crazy like people that are like maybe like 13 whatever percenters, whatever they're called,
I didn't say
five
like I
percenters.
believe as
There's
far
probably
as.
also like just like
You.
the idiots that just want to be idiots and they just want to wreak havoc. There's also
And
the
without the
idealists,
trial,
the
we'll never
ones
really know.
waving, there's the ones waving the Gadsden flag saying, I want to participate in the next Boston Tea Party. But was it a coup? No. I don't think that,
Well,
like
I
it's
guess
not,
coup
the
was like
media
when I
really
say coup,
tried to
like
push that angle. I don't know.
Do you
And
think
not
when
any
even
I
the
of
say
the
media.
coup,
You
like
could
I
just
don't think like
watch
it was
different
necessarily
footage
like.
and come up with that on your own.
well
Hey,
signal
Tommy.
signal? I
Salute.
think I
What's
hate
up?
to make salute. Signal. I think a coup really represents them actually trying to overthrow the government. I think they were just there to cause chaos. Two different things. You know, a coup is
Well,
when
you
a
would know,
military.
not Loss. If anybody could recognize a brainwashed turd, it
Yeah.
would be you. But yes, probably some of them were propagandized. That's what I'm saying. It's
Well,
not.
yeah.
Oh,
There
Yeah.
were
definitely.
so many different groups and individuals there. It's hard to pull out a coherent narrative from all of the chaos.
Yeah, you can't overtake Congress. You have the Secret Service, you have Park Police, you have you have uh, Washington Police. You have everybody's like they can't take them over. Like if
Plus all
they
the
really
branches of government, or Army, Marines, Navy. You can't. Of course, you can't. Militias will never survive,
yeah. But I mean,
right?
if it was if they were if but Tommy, if they were actually had they actually had a structure and they were like really deep with weapons, then yeah, it could have went a different way. This was just a bunch of crazy people trying to act out and stomp their foot. That's what I think.
It's they. I think, yeah, they're just trying. I mean, the crazy people that weren't like just there for no good, really. They were all just trying to express how they were upset with the state of government. Simply occupying the physical space that Congress is in is not actually a takeover of Congress. That's just the physical space. If you actually want to inflict change, you do it how the real, evil people up top do it, through economic means, through lobbying, through influencing. Uh, this was just it's like a modern day Boston Tea Party, but I would say maybe even less than that. Just people were trying to express their distaste with government, and
So
and
you
the
think you
media being connected with the government, very enmeshed. The media is deeply enmeshed, despite us, America trying to proclaim itself as the free media. The media is deeply enmeshed with the government, and so the government does not take kindly to any threats towards its establishment or authority. Of course not.
No,
And this is
definitely
just like
not.
a time of peak unhappiness. It's just a time of peak dissatisfaction with government, at least in like America.
to me it sounded like to me or it looked like to me just the guise of trying to get the country's attention. They have no chance of winning their fight, but they're just trying to show attention to their I guess
Because
Hey,
base.
they were
I'm
protesting
not.
at other capitals across the country too. They
Yeah.
had a big protest here in Washington, and my friend was out there, and he got attacked by
Well,
some
But
of the
Jeff,
yes, that
protesters.
happened.
Jeff
But
in DC alone, Jeff in
holy
DC
fuck,
alone.
is my
Oh,
mic
sorry.
not
Go ahead.
working?
Yeah, no, it's
Is my
working. Go
mic?
ahead, Leggy.
Oh, holy hell. Okay. Well, I didn't know because I kept trying to say things and everybody kept overstepping me.
It
Okay.
was
There's a line. My bad, Leggy.
Excuse me.
So, the, as far as I guess me using the word coup was kind of wrong. Like I'm trying to think of what the word, like you know what I mean. I was trying to think of what that word, but like I don't think like the government necessarily planned this. I just think the media used it to distract us from other things that was really happening in the world. Like you know what I
like
mean. They
what?
brought it. They brought it. That's the thing. Like obviously you know what I mean. Like I I just feel like they put attention onto it and made a mountain out of a molehill. Like, yes, there's some people that went in there and destroyed the Capitol. But as
You're
A
breaking
member
up,
of
Leggy.
fucking the United States of America, a citizen. As a citizen of the United States, we have the right to a freedom to assemble. Those are the people's buildings. The original point of the buildings is for a place for the people to come and have a voice. Like,
But
you
I
know
don't
what I
think the
mean?
issue was
Until
the
the
assembling. It was
assassination.
when it escalated into violence and vandalism and all that other stuff.
Yeah,
Yep, that's when it was.
but
That was the
but
issue,
I'm a firm
Jeff.
believer. I do feel like there was some. What? Go ahead, Terry. What?
No, that was
If
the
I
issue: the violence and the vandalism, and not
if
the.
I could,
Yeah,
We're
and
allowed to assemble
I
and
do feel like
protest.
there was certain people that was there just for the sole purpose of being antagonizers. You know what I mean?
I agree
Like,
with
they
that.
weren't there for any other purpose other than to cause hate and discontent. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? And they're the ones that
Uh,
were the shit stirrers. I
they
mean,
proved
But do you
that
think?
already. They proved that,
Do you
Leggy.
I
They
think?
were,
think from the state of Maine, I think there's been 6 to 8 people convicted. One guy got like 30
yeah,
years in federal
and
prison.
there
Were
was
they part of a
Democrats
group
there.
or were they just random individual people?
Well, no,
Were
No,
they
they're
like
they
part of
just
the Oath Keepers or Proud
no, they were
Boys or
just
whatever?
random individuals that they identified from security footage. Anybody that
Oh, well,
they
I'm
can
not
identify
surprised. The
security
stories you tell
footage.
from Maine.
There's been 6 that I know of. I know there's states with a lot more that's probably
You
been
probably went
charged,
to
but
school with 4 of them at least.
no, I don't know nobody that was there.
Do you
Actually,
think?
well, I don't
Do you
think I
think
know anybody.
Do you think there were paid agitators mixed in with the people, like
yes,
paid? Yeah.
they already proved that, Mike. That there was Democrats there.
To be
I don't know
fair,
if they proved that they were paid agitators, but they definitely proved that they were from the Democratic Party and that they were let in too to the Capitol.
I think to be fair, I mean, well, a lot of people were let in to be number one, but number two, I've been to a few of these different kinds of protests and like Black Lives Matter protests, and there's agitators always, 100%. They always look like cops too.
Yeah,
Oh, I didn't know
I
you
agree.
would. Was this in 2020? You went to protest?
Black Lives Matter, yeah.
So you were part of the chaos? The George
Wasn't
Floyd
Black Lives
chaos?
Matter a scam? Wasn't that a scam? Didn't that
Jeff,
lady
if
get
I
arrested
could,
and go to jail?
Yeah, Black
if
Lives
I
Matter
could,
Some.
was a whole scam organization who funneled all
Yeah,
that money.
that's what I heard.
Yep,
Yep.
Oh, go ahead. Well,
She went to
Axis, go
jail,
ahead.
I think.
she did. She's in
I don't know
prison.
if I might cut off, but no, I did not attend. I have not attended any protests affiliated with any organizations. I've been there as a photographer.
Oh,
That's
okay.
cool.
Um,
I appreciate
I
that.
don't, I don't cling. I don't think I cling to any sort of movement.
You're
I
there to
don't
document.
So you
find
just
myself
yeah, you were there
agreeing.
to document.
I like
What
that though. We
Yes, I
need
was. So
people like that.
I did see the misfits, the teenagers that just want to cause trouble.
Mhm.
Saw
Yeah.
that. Saw the political idealists that have their own ideology, right or left, and I saw obvious fucking cops dressed up as Antifa or dressed
How do
up
you
as like
tell? Like, how
Proud
did you know
Boys.
they were cops?
Just their demeanor.
They stick
What?
out like a
Oh,
sore
whoa,
thumb.
whoa.
Cops, the way
Yeah.
that cops behave, it's something that they have because they're like used to it. They act like they own the place, always, and it's like it doesn't really wear off. Usually, it's hard for them to turn that off.
Not all cops.
Yeah, not all cops are like
But you're
obvious.
right. A lot of them. You're right. I agree with you with that.
But you don't know for sure they were. That's just your impression by the way they were
Yeah.
acting.
That's my impression. Yes, I didn't like. Hey, let me see your badge. Yeah. How many were there? Plenty. I can say
And you
that
think
much.
they're there
Plenty.
to kind of stir up
Plenty.
the event instead of keep the peace?
Absolutely.
Well, no, there's all kinds of
Whether
documentation of the crazy stuff that happened during
Hey,
Black Lives Matter, but
whether they're feds, whether they're paid off by some company, whatever, agitators.
So they might not even have been cops, but there were definitely people agitating.
well, no,
Yes.
there was definitely some kind of anti element going about. The Boogaloo Boys specifically were caught shooting police to try and frame protesters. They were
Talking
they
about
were
a J6.
No,
Or
no, no. This
George
was
Floyd?
This was during the Black Lives Matter stuff.
The Proud Boys or the
No,
The
no, these are
Boogaloos.
the Boogaloo Boys.
oh
The people trying to start the race war.
Okay.
They were some of them were actually caught. They actually shot a cop, and they tried to blame it on protesters, but they didn't get away, and the cops caught them. And,
Where was
prosecuted
this?
them. I can't remember which city. One of the things that's funny when people talk about Black Lives Matter protest in that summer of 2020, everyone just seems to forget there were over 1,800 protests during that time across the country.
Dude, there were 13 major cities protesting.
Yeah, they have the map
time.
of where all
Dude, we
the
had it in the
destruction
state of Maine,
was
for
and
Christ's
That
the
was
violence
insane.
and the riots.
Yeah, all the cities, dude, all the cities.
It was
It
all
was
over
nuts.
the U.S.
Dude, you went
all
to
the cities
the funny
didn't
part
have
is you
crazy
went
shit
to
like that. You guys
Bangor.
realize
and
that?
I
People
watched it in
just-
Seattle. It went on for
It was
weeks.
all
I watched it
Yeah,
outside my
Seattle.
front window for weeks.
They took over the blocks in Seattle.
They
Remember,
burned the
Jeff?
Starbucks 3 times. They
get it,
set it
and
on
you guys
fire. The
hyper-focus
Starbucks I went
on
to
that
every
shit.
day
You guys
was in
hyper-focus
flames
on
3
it.
times.
We
What
get
was
it. You,
the
you
Seattle
hyper
thing?
focus on that, but the reality of the matter is,
It's not a hyper focus when it's
96%.
happening outside your front window.
Sure,
Quit
absolutely.
being disingenuous.
That's not disingenuous at all. You are focused on it. Every single time someone brings up that entire summer, that's all we talk about. When 96% of those protests had zero.
It's what I
violent
talk about
incidents.
because I was an eyewitness to it. If you have a problem with
Yeah.
that, then
Well, I'm not
just
talking
go
about
fuck
just
you on the
you,
wrong
Jeff. I'm
panel,
not-
dude.
Not talking.
No, but you're not going to dismiss my actual experience
Yo.
of on the ground being there
Yeah.
and seeing it from my front window. I don't know what your
Yeah,
point is. I don't know what your point is of saying, "Oh, I'm just hyper focused or fixated on that." Does it detract from the point I'm trying to make that it was chaos for weeks and weeks and weeks in some of the cities? Are you trying to downplay that reality for a
It
reason?
was. They
So
burnt
in
down
chaos, and
Venice.
an entire city was in chaos because of that.
Yeah,
Or
the
just
entire
area.
with the major neighborhoods in Seattle were in chaos for weeks. Absolutely, yes. And don't take my word for it. You can go find video footage all over the internet because multiple people were out there documenting it.
Same thing with Philly.
incredibly.
Philly,
It just seems like gaslighting to cut. You do this every time. This gaslighting bullshit where you come up and you take somebody's reality and you minimize and you dismiss it for your own purposes. At least acknowledge that it's a valid reality for the people that were there. It may not happen in your city, but it did happen in some of the cities, and some of
that's
us
not-
were there. We
Yeah,
witnessed
I didn't say
it.
it wasn't. I'm not gaslighting you to say that.
You
most
said it.
of the
I was
protests
hyper
did not do
focusing and
that.
fixating.
I know. I said everyone.
Those
Well,
words
I
carry
do
negative
upset.
connotations
Yeah,
to
I'm
me
not
in my
trying to tell
mind
you what
instead of
you're
just
doing.
acknowledging
I'm never trying to
the
tell you.
reality
Yeah,
of
he
the
did say that.
experience.
Yeah.
Let's get
He
back
didn't
to the
single
idea,
just you out, Jeff.
not the person. Right?
Yo, gentlemen, they tried that in Virginia Beach. I'm in Virginia Beach, right? So Virginia Beach oceanfront, it's all a bunch of bars and hotels, right?
Oh
There's
yeah.
a lot of security. There's a lot of bouncers. They came down, no justice, no peace, and they started throwing stuff and trying to act
Looting?
cool, right?
Looting, Mike.
Yeah, oh yeah, brother.
Yeah, they
I'm
did
telling
that
you,
in
brother.
Philly too.
Hey,
Yep.
Chuck.
And the cops posted up down the street and they wouldn't approach, right? So all
Yeah.
the locals took it to themselves to start whipping some ass.
Yeah,
And
well,
I'm
that's
telling you-
that's why Kyle Rittenhouse went where he went.
And in Virginia, we carry.
Yeah.
We all have firearms. And they got so scared, they ran, right? 2 blocks away. Bro, they got on a charter bus. Bro, they were chartered in. These are paid agitators.
Yeah.
They're paid.
Yeah, I agree, Mike. I saw that too. I saw that
And then,
same
like,
kind of crap, dude.
And then it just like not even just like speaking
He's
about
right,
cops,
with the-
but
with the
just like
buses.
when you see just like somebody that doesn't, they're like wearing all the right clothes, but they don't match them what they look like. I would say
I'm
that's
telling
like
you,
just you
I'm
can
telling
you
you,
can sort of
they-
tell.
They came to Virginia Beach and they got their tail whooped. All I can tell you is this: Virginia, I'm telling you the truth. Virginians don't play around, and they
So
came down there.
there wasn't much damage then, Mike.
And plus, everybody had been on lockdown. They had all this built up
Yeah.
momentum
they were
to get out and be
I think that
active.
added to it, the lockdown stuff.
Yeah, you got all these Virginia people come out of nowhere, and people were calling their friends, and they were coming down, and the cops. I'm telling you straight up, brothers, the cops were posted back behind lines and didn't do anything. The locals are the ones who stepped up and pushed that garbage out of the area. The locals. That's who it was.
Is my audio working, Jeff, or is it?
Yeah. Hey, Chuck. What's up?
What's up, Chuck?
Is it working or is it trash audio?
I can hear you. Can you hear us?
Yeah.
Sound
Yeah.
good,
You look like
Chuck?
you're at the shooting range or something.
Oh, I'm on the front porch.
Okay, same thing.
Yeah, St. Louis when downtown Michael Brown, hands up, don't shoot guy. When that went down, that wasn't a make believe item. You know,
No,
No,
neither
that
was
was
the
real, Chuck.
Chaz, and they've taken over a whole police station. So I don't know why he's saying that's hyper focusing or figures. That was some significant shit. It was a national news
exactly.
story.
Whoever said anything was
Exactly.
made up?
Yeah.
Whoever said
He
They
that
did
is
the
just say
Chaz
gaslighting
you. He
now.
thing
did
over
say
here
everybody.
as well on City Hall in New York City, City Hall, Brooklyn, or whatever, Brooklyn Bridge City Hall, around that area. They did. I forget how long it was, but it was occupied. That happened in, I think, several places across America. Inspired by Chaz, obviously.
Oh, I didn't know that. So it's even worse than I thought.
Just a lot of havoc. I feel like that time there was so much havoc. Everybody was just going crazy, and that's also like, I think a lot of it is also a psyop. I think a lot of people were tricked into these movements, into doing the bidding, doing their
Of who?
bidding. I think
Mm-hmm.
whoever
Yep.
Holy fuck! I
these
missed it. It's fucking
organizations
deer.
were.
Holy fuck! I turned my camera up, driving down the road, and deer just ran out in front of me. Big ass buck. Holy
Oh,
fuck!
you could have got me a pair of antlers.
Try
Fuck,
not to
man.
hit the deer, leggy, like I always did.
Yeah, don't hit the
Well,
deer on my account.
I'm in the work vehicle, so
That's what I'm
I'm
known
well,
for.
so I'm not too worried about it. If I hit something, at least it's not the new car.
Yeah, I hear you, bro.
I guess that's one
Although
way
I
to
like
look
my
at it.
Jeep, so if I kind of would cry if I ruined my Jeep though. This has been a good vehicle. Best vehicle that I never paid for.
Is that the lobster truck?
Well, it's the one
Lobster truck.
my old captain, he owed me money at the end of the year still. And he was like,
You
well,
lobster.
he goes, I'll give you that Jeep. He goes, for the rest of the money I owe you. I go, fucking right. So, because it was his daughter's. He bought it for his daughter, but she didn't like it.
No?
So no, she didn't like it.
Why
She
not?
said it wasn't girly enough.
Wasn't girly
So
enough.
he's like, yeah.
She
So
wanted
he's
a
like, all
girly
right, I'll
truck.
sell
She
it.
wanted a girly truck?
Yeah, I guess she
Like what?
wanted
A
a girly
pink
truck.
truck?
Yeah, she wanted a pink truck. Yeah,
Like a pink Jeep or something, maybe?
yeah. She just didn't like. She just thought it was too manly looking.
I saw this hot
Like
ass blonde in a pink Jeep once. That was
I
cool.
thought we were moving away from all that.
Yeah.
moving away from what?
All that gender stuff, gendering things.
I
Maybe
guess we
you
should
have, but
be.
I haven't.
I already
Ah!
have a truck.
Maybe we should be.
I'm still under the adamant. Some things are for boys, some things are for girls.
So it's
Yeah.
manly enough for you. You went ahead and took it.
Yeah, of course. I mean, I don't give a fuck. I'll drive anything that, as long as it has can
Would you
get me
drive
You'll
a
from point
drive
Barbie
A to
truck?
point
anything,
B. I don't give a
leggy?
fuck.
A smart car that's like, you'll drive a smart car? You ever see how small those are?
Dude, them fucking
Would you
things,
drive
dude, it's like a
a little
fucking
They
tin
are
Vespa
so
can.
scooter?
small,
There was this
bro.
girl that I was fucking dating. Well, I don't know what the fuck you would call it.
So small,
Hooking up
like.
with, pretty steady, casual hookup, I guess. Anyway, she had one of them fucking things, and I
Yeah,
got
they're
behind
small.
the wheel of it. Dude, I was like, this is a Steve Urkel car in real life. It
You
was
barely
fucking
Behind the
fit.
crazy, man.
cars.
Absolutely positively crazy. Can you
Yeah.
imagine that though? Fucking hitting an animal or something in one of them. There's no way.
We hit a dog growing up. My mom hit a big German Shepherd, and it was awful. It was traumatic.
They killed it?
Yeah.
Oh, so we had blood everywhere?
Yeah, it was hard. It was what it was. We were driving on some country road, and it
That's
was
a
the people
shame.
that owned it. They came
You were in
out.
the
They had
car?
just had their dog hit. All of her kids
Oh,
were in the car. It was horrible to see.
that's a shame. Yeah, I
Jesus
hate seeing
Christ.
things like that. I saw a guy across the street from where I work today. He was going to the hospital. He fell, I guess, and his whole face was just like smashed in and like cut up. It was pretty
Like he was
bad.
just walking and he fell.
I don't know how he fell.
Oh,
Fell somehow. They were bringing him out on a stretcher.
oh.
He was like an older gentleman. When you're older, you can't really fall like that. You know, it's way more traumatic.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to it.
Me
Okay, y'all
either.
turn y'all's cars off. My God.
Oh, my bad. Let me put
Oh,
my
that was
seatbelt
you.
on. It's my seatbelt light. My
Hello,
seatbelt
Dan.
beeper.
Welcome. Join the chaos.
What
Well, if
up,
you're
Dan?
driving, you should wear your seatbelt.
Yeah, you should wear your seatbelt. I know.
Welcome back,
Otherwise, you go
Axis.
flying out.
I got it on now.
Telling you. Man, you don't even know how many people I know going flying
Hello?
out of a fucking car, dude.
Yeah, can you hear
Anyway,
us?
All right, Jeff. If everybody can be quiet for a minute, I'm trying to give Jeff money.
Okay, yeah, y'all. Silence.
everybody shut up.
Shh.
Okay, I loaded my Cash App. I had to use your email, and I just sent you $2.
Nice.
Like just a few seconds ago.
Like, yeah,
Let me
just
see
a
if it
second
comes
ago.
through. Sometimes it takes a while. You used the email, or did it let you do it with the email?
Yeah, it won't recognize your $ at Gen X Jeff 2. It doesn't recognize it.
I
So
wonder why.
I went in and got your email and used your email, and it took the $2 off of my loaded account money, and it said it sent it to your email address, or it should go to
Okay,
your PayPal.
I'll look for it. So far, it's not. Did it have my? Did it pull up my little picture, the little avatar? Because it's the
I don't
same
know.
one.
I just added it
This one.
to I added it to my to my payees. I've got a couple different people that I don't have any problem sending money to. You know, I don't know whether.
Oh, you know
I don't
what?
know
I
what.
wonder if that's the email that I used to set up the Cash App. Yeah, it is. I'm
It's,
looking at it now.
yeah, it's the one you
Well,
sent me.
all right. We'll see if anything comes through. So far, there's nothing. But I wonder why it didn't take the Cash App name.
It won't. It says
You tried it with the $ or without it?
yeah,
Okay.
both ways.
I don't know. Okay. Well, I'll let you know if anything comes through.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to try it again in a different manner, and let's see what happens. I'll be back.
Okay, because I don't want it to keep taking your money out.
I
Hit
want to
my
make sure it
cash.
gets to you because it
Okay.
shows it deducted it from the money I loaded on.
Right. And it's the same address that I had sent you yesterday.
Yeah, the exact same email.
Okay. It should. I don't know why it wouldn't work. We'll see. Maybe it's just taking a while. Maybe there's a delay because of email. All right. I'll keep an eye on it and I'll let you know.
Thank you, Jeff.
Sometimes Cash App will lag a little bit. Sometimes it takes a little time.
So it doesn't always come through, right?
No,
Like
not
in real time?
always, because if he has certain things associated with his bank security, then it's going to take time to verify it.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I'll just be patient. See if anything
Yeah.
comes through. Yeah, he specifically said it was the Cash App.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, getting back to what we were talking about before. Any subject. Any
We were talking
subject
about
that's
girl
anything.
trucks and stuff, but we can always move on.
Yeah, no, anything. I mean, we can chime on anything you want. Anything you want to
Or
chime in on.
George Floyd or
I
I'll
do always
chuck the
find that it's
girl.
funny that people hate other people's expressions of gender until it's putting a pair of testicles on your truck.
Oh, the truck nuts.
Right. That's a good one.
Oh,
I think that's
Yeah,
the most
Leggy,
retarded
did
thing
it
ever.
have? That's all she needs to do. They have like a.
Like
I
we
don't
get
know,
that
truck
that's like a
vaginas or truck
heterosexual gender
boobs.
expression, right? Like it's no different than gay people wearing rainbows. Like that's gender
I wanna
expression.
put, you know what? Just
There
to
was a
be
guy-
like an anarchist, I want to put a vagina on my truck. If I had a
Yeah, I
truck.
think you should. I think they
You
should
should,
have
yeah, go
truck
for it.
vaginas.
I gotta make
Around-
truck vagina.
If they can
For
have
real.
truck nuts, I think that they should be able to have truck boobs or truck
around
vaginas.
Halloween,
No, they
around
got truck boobs.
Halloween-
I've seen those. I've seen those.
around Halloween, you ever see the people that put the fake arm or the fake leg out their trunk? You ever see that?
No, but I saw that lady that had the wig, her weave sticking out her trunk, and the cops came to her house because the neighbors had called.
Her weave was shit. Her
Yeah,
so the
it
weave
was
got
like on
stuck
social
to the
media
door
like
hinge?
a day or two ago. And they knocked on her
That's
door and
hilarious.
they're like, and the cops were laughing and they're like, "Ma'am, we got a call. We need you to come see this." And they walked her to her car and her weave was hanging out the back of the trunk like somebody was in the car and they made her open it
Right.
up. And she's like, "Oh, that's my weave. Oh,
Yeah, somebody
I'm
called
sorry,
the cops
officer.
because they
That's my
thought there was a
weave.
body."
That's my weave."
That's
But Jeff,
insane.
Jeff, would you put it on and put a pair of heels on and just start sashaying around the yard?
You know, I have never worn a weave, and I don't know why. It seems like at some point in my life I would have.
Bro, did you just say that? Oh my god.
I wouldn't even know how to put on a weave now that I think about it. I thought I was pretty grounded in black culture, but I'm realizing how deficient in it I actually am.
Sounds like Mike might have some experience he could share with you.
Well, Chuck, I don't. Chuck, you may have
Oh.
back in the 1800s, because I know you're like, what, 234
He had
years
a
old?
powdered weave.
No.
Yeah, powdered wig. Powdered
Chuck-
wig.
Yo, Chuck was an English judge back in the day with the little curled powdered wig. He's like hitting the gavel. Off with your head. And he hits it down.
Off
they
with
go
the
cut
head.
Yeah, I was too busy hitting the clerk.
Off with his head.
I didn't have time for anything else.
Oh man.
That's hilarious.
I'm convinced that Chuck is a vampire. I think Chuck is probably. I think he's approaching about 600. No, I'm just being honest. He's approaching 600 years old. He's probably worth like $3 or $4 billion. He's a rich old vampire. What say you, Chuck?
Who do you think moved all
What
this
say
dirt
you?
around to create these continents?
Oh
love
my god. That's
You
funny.
know, the best thing in life is when you come up on a panel and you light troll and have fun and laugh with people. That's the best thing in the world, man. We're here to have fun. You know,
Is that really the best thing in the world?
best thing in the
No.
world on a panel, just to have
I mean,
fun.
in the
Just to have fun.
okay, yeah, it's like in the world though. In the entire.
The only problem is that you're
In the YouTube, but the panel verse.
This YouTube
Yeah.
world.
yeah, to have fun, just to have fun and laugh and have a good time. Just crack.
I mean, I think it could be funny.
Always
when
at
it's
someone's
like,
expense if you can.
Well, no. I mean, maybe that's how some people see it, but I think it's funny if it goes both ways in this with the same energy.
Right.
Okay, then that's
it's
kind of
obvious-
funny, you know.
You're right. It's obvious that
Everybody's,
you go both ways.
taking it
That's
easy.
cool. That's totally cool. Yeah, it's totally cool. There's no judgment here. There's no judgment. We just like to have a good time and laugh. That's all.
Here, I got
Just
the.
have fun. Just have fun.
Here, we can enjoy this. I got the video.
Yeah.
What it
Oh
was.
man,
What was it?
Oh my Jesus!
Someone's
Oh, that's my weed! Oh, hold on. Let's talk about weed.
this is
Hold on.
real.
He said it's
Yeah,
her
no, this
wig.
happened a few
It's
days ago.
Okay, so take a look.
Oh,
Her
this
is like
husband
a
of her wig
comic
was
book
poking out of the
sketch.
trunk.
I
Oh,
can see
whatever,
where
like
people
a
would be
SNL
distressed by
sketch.
that.
So she told police that she had been running late for her hair appointment, so she took her wig off, threw it in the trunk, slammed it shut, and didn't realize there was hair.
Hey, look, those people did the right
What?
thing. They made a good call. We're glad it's just a wig.
On the upside, I have a great idea for Halloween this
The
year.
weird passage.
There you go. Scare everyone walking by.
Can't wait.
That's hilarious. I mean, I don't know. Maybe somebody does that for Halloween as well.
They might this
that's
year
wig,
or next year.
that's Wiggate. Wiggate 2024.
They need to do one with
Wiggate.
Santa. Put a Santa head on it and park it at their
Yeah.
driveway.
Well, but
Or
they would have
or
the
like you could, or you could have like a giant truck, or whatever. If you have a giant truck, you just put like Santa and like a reindeer, like as if you ran over like a reindeer and Santa Claus. That would
Some
be
antlers, some bloody
great.
antlers.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they used to have the fake like sand-filled arms or the leg that would hang out the back of the trunk, and people like would get pulled over because of it. It's a gag, but like it looks like someone's arm out the back of someone's freaking.
Well, of course you get people drove around with that on purpose as a
Yeah,
gag.
yeah.
Of course they're
Usually
gonna
around,
get pulled
usually,
over. Like, wouldn't you?
usually,
I was gonna say if you were a cop, would you not have pulled somebody over?
of course I would have, of course. But it's funny because it's alarming because people, not so much the officers, because they could look at it and see it's not real, but like other people driving, they're like calling 911. There's someone hanging out of a trunk. Like the people get like frantic on that kind of stuff because
I
the
wouldn't even
normal
think.
people.
I would think it was a prank because I would say who's stupid enough to drive around in broad daylight with the body hanging out of their car? It can't possibly be real, and I would just ignore it.
That's
I
because we
would
have a
just
working
ignore it.
brain and an education. Most people are very stupid.
I don't. Do
Just
you
to
need an
tell you that.
education for that?
Yeah, most people are very dumb, dude. They are.
That's what people keep telling me. I don't.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Um, and yeah, you talking about the hanging sack off of the freak. Usually
Yeah,
the line on the
I'm
top of
with
the truck.
Effigy. We need a female version
Yeah,
of that to make it
we
gender
should. We
equitable.
should. We should. But will men steal it and take it home with them? That's the
If
question.
they're God, if they're that desperate, that
Hey,
I
fun
think it's going
times,
to
man.
take a
Fun
certain
times.
kind of man.
I, I
Right?
think we all know better than putting a pussy on our car.
Yeah.
We know what will happen to
Well,
that car.
Kill Bill had the pussy wagon.
Yeah, the pussy
I think
wagon.
there was that guy. There's that guy that literally fucked his car. Like it was a TLC special.
Oh, there's a fetish of that.
Right.
Yeah, people marrying their
In the,
cars, and then David Cronenberg made that movie Crash.
would it be in the gas tank or something like that? What would you do? How would you get into it? Like the gas tank or something?
I
Pretty sure the
remember
dude
that
who got
movie.
caught was the
Yeah.
The
tailpipe.
exhaust pipe.
Oh,
Okay.
That movie Crash was really good. With
I
Was
didn't like
was
it.
that the one where the people were addicted to car crashes?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, that was twisted shit.
yeah,
Okay,
it
Jeff.
was
It said it went through.
All right.
It said it
People are
accepted
telling
your.
me that depending on how your bank's set up, there might be a delay.
yeah.
Okay,
It could be a delay. Yep.
because I've sent you two different, and both of them were confirmed for your email address.
All right. Let me check my spam folder.
Yeah. And that's the thing that with Cash App, it depends on your bank. Just real quick, I can tell you this because I know a little bit about this because of working
Right?
with securities and stuff. Your bank his bank may think it's a scam, so that's why they'll put a hold on it. They'll put a hold on it,
Because I
and
get it from other people when they send it.
yeah. So I don't know.
Is that email just tied to your Cash App, or is it tied to PayPal also?
My bank card.
No, it's tied to other things, but not PayPal. I have a different one for PayPal. But it is the one tied to my Cash App. So I'll keep an eye on it and see.
Yeah, it may pop up. And Jeff, you may have to contact your bank tomorrow just to kind of say that I do authorize that into my account
Because it has to come through Cash App first, right?
Right,
But
and you
people
need to figure out why your name isn't Gen X Jeff 2 is not showing up as a valid recipient.
Because I'm looking at it right now on my end, and it says $ Gen X Jeff 2 as my
He
name.
probably typed in the wrong address, Jeff. He's got to type in the right address.
Yeah. You just gave
I
somebody.
typed
You
in
just
$ Gen X Jeff. I mean, is there spaces or is there capitals? Is there something
No,
else I should be?
GENX JEFF 2.
the
Oh,
best way to do it.
all right, that's it. I put a J. I put a
Yeah,
J.
there
My
you go.
bad. You
All
guys
good.
may punish me verbally any way that you wish.
No
I'm
thanks.
going to correct this.
You just access.
Well, you mean there's an actual Gen X Jeff out there too that's getting money?
No, but I'm going to correct this and send you some fucking money right
Oh
now.
God, that's funny. That was. What did I just do? Hang on.
Hey, that's it.
Access sent some money to some guy in Zimbabwe going saying thank you.
Or some girl. Speaking of genders.
Well, one of the inconveniences of Cash App is that it's a U.S. only thing. Actually, yeah.
Always do this.
For everything
Always
else,
do this.
Yeah,
sorry.
PayPal.
Good thing he only sent a
sorry,
buck
sorry.
or two to test.
Yeah, always do this. If you're going to send someone a Cash App and you're not sure, only send $1. Then you, and if they get it, then you know that you have the right.
Then make it rain, baby.
That's it. And then you have. But I've known people personally that have sent people $50 or more and sent it to the wrong Cash App, and then they request the refund, and the people are like, "No, I ain't giving you nothing back," and they don't have to legally because you sent it to them. It's a gift, So just be careful with Cash App because it's really finicky. That's all. And Tommy, you there?
Yeah, I would send money back.
Tommy,
if somebody messed up.
Yeah, I would
Hit
too.
my cash app, B.
Hit my cash app, B.
No, but just be careful with it because it gets finicky. And I did it myself. I was buying something online one time, and I was buying a pair of shoes, and I put the wrong Cash App in. Because
you were buying shoes with your Cash App?
Yeah, because they had to ship them. And it was a trustable source. It was a verified, trustable source. And I sent it to the wrong Cash App. And it was like $100. And it was my fault. I sent it to the wrong Cash App. And I put the request in for the refund. And refund declined because the person that you gave the money to has to say, okay, I'll give it back to you. But I never got it back. This is like shit.
Can you call your bank and put a hold on it or dispute it or something?
Nothing.
Yeah, that sucks. You have to
nothing
give
you
it
can
to
do
them at
about
that
it.
point.
And I typed it wrong. I put a 1 digit wrong.
It doesn't seem like the consequences should be that extreme for just entering the wrong name.
Yeah, it sucks. It was only $100. It was only $100, so it is what it is. So, and then after that, I've never sent a Cash App again, ever. Like I will never.
Well, don't let that
again.
stop you today.
I'm gonna send Jeff some sweet coats to wear because it's getting cold. It's Tommy. Is it cold in PA?
Yeah. Right now it's 34.
Oh, Axis! It just came through. If this is you, I'm assuming it is.
Well, by God, I put a Jesus time. I put a fucking Jesus time. Your face showed up. I got confirmation. I put you in my pay list. Now I can cash your ass out.
Cash my
Prepare
ass,
to be
baby.
a millionaire.
It worked. $2. It came in. Thank you so much. Here, I'm going to give you some fanfare. You have earned that at least.
Well, I'm going to give you some more. I just wanted to make sure that it comes through. And what I send you is
that'll go toward the Antler Fund.
Yeah, what I send you is confidential between me and you because I'm getting ready to hook you up.
Okay.
I'll be back.
I love it.
Save it up for some new antlers, Jeff.
Well, he He was on here earlier. There's a costume store next to his house called Stoner's Funhouse, and it sells antlers.
Oh yeah.
And he
Yeah.
told me to take a look and shop around, and he would send me a pair of new antlers.
Nice.
Jeff, if you could grow real ones, would you do it? If you could grow like real
I don't
antlers,
know. I'd
would you?
worry that I would break. Like I broke I broke the fake ones. I would not want to break the real ones.
Would you? So would you run around like? Because you're in Washington State, right? So you're in a very rural area. Would you run around and try to mate and go with like your fucking antlers just running around and like scratching trees and shit? Would you do that?
Yeah, that's what I'd worry about with my coordination issues. All right, we
Love
have
it.
someone in the back, and I cannot tell who it is.
No.
It's either Abe or Hebrew or a troll.
Is it? It's not Hebrew.
I don't
Or all
know.
three.
They're using some of his symbols and some of Abe's. Hey, all right, I'm going to use my overlay and
Yeah, I don't
see,
know who that is.
test.
Tommy, the Antler Fund. That's the best shit ever.
Hello, is that you?
Antler Fund. I love it.
You're on.
Hello, is it me you're looking for?
Are you there? All right, I don't trust. I'm getting nervous.
He's writing. It's Hebrew in the back, but your microphone's not working. Hebrew.
Oh, maybe it was the mic. I couldn't hear anything when I brought you on.
Yeah, his microphone's not working.
The funniest thing ever, Tommy, is when I played trivia with Nick Volt, and all three of his cameras didn't work, and you can hear him typing the you can hear him typing the answers.
I remember that.
Oh, these people are. Yeah, man. My cameras aren't working. You got 3 fucking computers, dude. Like your cameras not working. Like, what are you talking about? And you hear him. All right, what's the content of this? You hear. He's like, hear him typing, and oh my god, it was so funny. These people are pathetic, dude. It's funny as shit. Are they still back there, Jeff?
No, they left. Axis, thank you very much. That came through
Did
as
you
well.
get that?
Yes,
Good.
thank you.
Good. Hey,
Here.
Jeff, you're worth every bit of it. I wish I could have done it sooner. I just didn't know the technology. Thanks for helping me out. Thanks for allowing me up here. Thanks for tolerating my eccentricities. And Jeff, all love to you and the panel, man, and the chat. You guys are great, man. Keep it up.
Right on.
Oh, Axis, thank you.
Axis, we love you up here, dude. And I'm not trying to speak for Jeff, but I
I'm
love you
not.
up here. You're always fun. You have some pretty crazy rats, I can tell you that. I mean, they kind of scare the crap out of me, but it is what it is. But is your rat hairless? Do you have a hairless rat?
Rat died.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, I've got to go.
Recent.
And they
Yeah,
they also go ahead.
I just gotta I gotta purchase a new brood.
Yeah.
Oh, so you're
And
you're gonna get more.
Yes.
How do you? Let me ask you a question. How do you have a pet store? I mean, how do you find these animals? Because I'll tell you this. Not too far from my house, we would always, because we had like geckos and stuff. We never had snakes. We had geckos and we had guinea pigs, and you can go to the.
You talking about at a pet store or just running around?
Yeah.
Oh.
A pet store, not running around, Jeff. No, like a little. See, yo, I can see Jeff chasing a guinea pig through the woods. Come here. Get over here.
I've chased plenty of things through the woods, but
No, we have an exotic pets plus store here, and
Gotcha.
all that they carry is extremely exotic animals.
all right, is that you?
Yeah, it's Hebrew. Man, my camera's on. Yeah, it's me.
Oh, do you want it on? Do you want it on?
That's fine. I don't care.
Okay.
What's up, y'all?
Yeah.
Welcome.
Yeah,
Oh, I like the cans.
Yeah.
What's up?
Axis. We had a pet store, like I said, exotic pet store.
You went
An
silent on
exotic
me,
one?
brother. There.
A rare
Special pets.
moment. Speaking of wild things in the woods,
Can you hear me?
we have a silent mic. Yeah,
Yeah,
can you hear
right.
us?
Oh yeah. I was like, what the fuck's going on? That was weird.
I don't know. Mike just cut out too. Or did he freeze up?
Did he
I
freeze?
don't know. I get
He
on
might
panel and
have.
weird shit happens,
Yeah, I think
man.
he
People
froze.
disappear, shit freezes up, there's
Yeah,
glitches.
there's a disturbance in the force for sure lately. A lot of people
sounds
have been
so.
feeling it. I think it started around Thanksgiving.
It looked like he froze. So what's going on? Hi Jeff. Hey Tommy.
What's up,
Hey,
Ebro?
what's up? What's new? We're just chatting, really, shooting the shit.
Cool. Had me my first live stream in like I don't know, a couple months. It was pretty good.
Oh, you haven't been live streaming?
No, not for a while.
All right, I don't know what's going on with Mike. Here, I'm gonna take him off until he figures out which one. Okay, is that you?
What's up, Spike?
I
Are
think
you
he's back
back?
now. You there, Mike? Yeah, I guess he's frozen.
You're
He
you're
changed
frozen up or
positions, so
something.
I thought he was back because he like changed positions.
How did the
welcome back.
stream go, Hebrew?
It went really
Oh, cool.
it went great.
Oh, Hebrew, that was funny. I listened to some of it. It was funny. Capcom was
Is that weed
hilarious.
smoke or nicotine? Look at
That's
that.
vape.
They look like
That's vape,
giant
right?
onion rings. Wow. That's a skill,
Nice,
dude.
nice.
It's
Looks
just
AI.
nicotine. I can't do anything. I don't do anything, man, but nicotine.
Oh, it's a lot of smoke.
Yeah, the nicotine vape things, you can blow big clouds if you get like mods and shit.
Yeah, it went really good actually. It's 3
Okay,
hours
are
of
you
fucking
back?
yelling back
I'm
and forth.
back. I lost connection. Sorry, guys. I lost connection.
All right.
It's all good.
I don't know how many other people are sorry, but welcome back.
Was that a jab? Was that a jab at me, Jeff? Come
No,
on, man.
we don't jab here. Remember, no jabbing.
You and your sassy coat. Don't come on. Stop it.
No jabbing.
Sassy code. Oh my god. Code.
Jeff looks like he's about to start breakdancing on some
He
cardboard.
said
or
he's
something.
This whole
sassy
thing?
code.
It's some Nike shirt. You see the swoosh?
I
Got
see
the
the swoosh. You're like yeah. You're like you start going. Start doing
Yes,
breakdancing and shit.
Oh my god, it's hilarious.
You know, Jeff, don't battle rap me, son. You know what I mean? Well, anyway.
Oh, I wouldn't dare. I wouldn't dare.
I would love it if they had biological transfers such as Cash App, and you could just send people random animals.
Well, you never know anymore. They're cloning sheep and everything.
What do you?
I know.
You could
I know
send
someone who
might be able to send gerbils.
sent someone
What
a
do you
pickled
think?
rat on YouTube.
What do you think Jeff's spirit animal is? His
There's a
spirit animal.
fucking rat in a jar, dude.
I forgot it. I used to know it. I did that like in Fight Club, the spirit animal exercise, and it came to me and I forgot what it was. Damn it.
I'd like for you to remember that, Jeff.
I know at one time it was a starfish. Not for the reasons you
Really?
think. Yeah. Because the
That's
way they
exotic.
move, they can move in like they don't move in linear directions. They can go this way and they can go this way and then go
Yeah,
that
they're
way.
omnidirectional.
Yeah, omnidirectional, that's it.
I remember going to the zoo, the Bronx Zoo, and you can get starfish, but they're dead. I mean, they're dried, but you can buy them like in the gift
Like
shop.
dried out, like
Yeah.
sand dollars.
Yeah. Yeah, and I always found they were very interesting. And then growing up off of just Jamaica Bay, we had tons and tons and tons of horseshoe crab. Horseshoe
Of
crabs.
who?
They Florida's one of their main tourist cells is the dried up starfish, shells, and shark's teeth.
Horseshoe crabs are creepy.
They are, and their blood is blue, and
They're
it's
aliens.
made. It's blue, and it makes some kind of medicine for people. You can Google it, Jeff.
Yeah, they
Horseshoe
breed
crabs.
them.
Yeah.
Just for that reason. Yeah, I've seen that shit.
But they would come up on the, because we lived right off the water, and they would just come up on the beach, and you're like, these things are freaky looking, and they say they're prehistoric. They say horseshoe crabs are prehistoric.
Dude,
But
they've
they
been
have blue.
around since shit started crawling out of the water.
They use them in vaccines.
Yeah, they have blue blood, and they use them to quell diseases. People try to eat them, but apparently, I've never had horseshoe crab. But apparently, they're just absolutely disgusting to
It can
eat because
detect
they have some
toxins. It clots
yeah
when it comes into contact with certain bacteria.
a lot of toxins. Yep, exactly. Yeah, man. Horseshoe crabs are something really special, man. And you see them; there'll be videos of them breaking them open, and you're taking
I
their
didn't realize how
blood.
underappreciated they were until now.
Mike
Yeah,
likes
no,
chocolate starfishes
Swim with the starfishes.
and the hot dog flavored water.
There's Abe right there. What's up, Abe?
The hot dog.
I'm just playing.
The craziest thing. Well, in Virginia
I love
Beach,
that
you
song.
can actually swim with dolphins. They have a little area where you can actually swim with dolphins. It's
Yeah, they
Florida,
have that
too.
in Florida too. I never did.
Yeah,
but-
that's awesome.
And
Like when you scuba dive or no? Like just
you
swimming.
you're swimming, and then they'll approach you, and then they'll just hang out with you. And then if they have like some kind of connection with you, you can grab them, their fin, and they'll pull you.
They'll pull you, yeah.
Yeah, it's wild.
Do you have to
stuff,
go
man.
somewhere where like there's like somebody that helps you do that, or you just talking
Yeah.
about going in the ocean and they swim right up to you? Is what you mean?
They have guides. They'll have like a trip.
Oh, okay.
Because they'll
That's what I
feed
figured.
them. They'll feed them, and then they'll come hang out, and But
Have you ever seen like the freshwater dolphins? They're like fucking ruthless, dude.
Freshwater dolphins?
Yeah, the
I've
ones
never
that go up. They go up in the canals. That like those. What are they called?
Oh,
Those
I never heard of
canals
freshwater
that are really-
dolphins.
Really hard to
River
like, walk-
dolphin.
that are really hard to walk
Interesting.
through.
My town in Louisiana had a pink dolphin living in it for a while.
What are they called?
A
They're like,
pink dolphin?
Yeah,
They're like
Pink
the
dolphin.
branches, the roots from the trees, but they grow in the
they're
water.
freshwater.
wow.
Here, I'll show you.
Anyways, they hunt in those, dude, and you should see them fucking swimming through.
These
those
are
things.
freshwater dolphins, and sometimes they're pink.
Yeah, they're
And our
crazy.
town had a pink one living in
Oh
its
wow,
lakes.
look at it. It looks pink.
Uh,
Wild.
God, what is
They
that shit?
they say scientists say that dolphins are the most intelligent animal anywhere.
Well,
They're
yeah,
very intelligent,
sonar.
and they're human like almost. I mean, this is just what
They say that about octopus too, and pigs.
Yeah. Yes.
They're
yeah.
incredibly smart.
Elephant.
Orcas
you-
too.
did you know
Killer
that
whales?
we-
Killer whales.
Did you see? Did you see the octopus where they put a closed jar and the octopus opens it? Did you ever see that?
Did you know that whales like mourn the death of other whales, which is
Are you
like
talking about the octopus in the jar, Mike?
it's one of the
Yeah,
rare
where-
mammals.
Yeah, they put a jar, and he opens the jar and comes out.
Oh, I
It's
think
like-
I think I know what you're talking about.
It's like, how the hell do they? How do they know how to do that?
I have
Like
no
nobody's
idea.
teaching me this. Like jar
hard
lessons
is
with
it to open a
octopuses
jar?
in the bottom of the sea. It's like, but they have a process of elimination. Like they know how. But all right, this is going
Well,
to
it's
sound
like-
crazy. I'm going to sound like Alex. I'm going to sound like Alex Jones right now. Okay, octopus in the water. Arr. But people theorize that dolphins are like seeded by extraterrestrials.
Non-indigenous.
That's
the
a
salt
theory.
water making the dolphins gay, Mike. That's what
That's
it
it.
is.
And the frogs, and all the frogs are gay.
God, I
And
can't believe
intellectual
Alex
wars.
Jones is out there. Man.
Angeline, welcome. I can't imagine what brings you up here. Why you would want to
Oh,
hang out
hi,
in this
sorry.
chaos.
I'll be
Hello.
Good. I'll be good. Here, I'll even turn my camera back on, so I'll be good.
She heard
Nice to
going
meet
on?
you.
she heard dolphin talk, and she loves dolphins. That's what it is. She likes dolphins.
It was the orca talk.
That's it.
How are you?
The high pitch.
I feel like
No, they go.
multiple things at once.
You feeling multiple things at once? I'm not surprised. I think there's multiple things at once going on here.
Yeah, but I didn't know dolphins more. I mean, whales
Good.
more.
I just never catch you because I seem to always come around late.
Oh,
What am I
okay. Well, I'm
hearing?
glad. I'm glad you're here today. What's been going on?
Oh,
What's
my
new?
YouTube was up. I was hearing multiple things at once because the YouTube was still up, so I was hearing
Oh, that's what
everyone
it
like
was.
talking.
Yeah, you probably had
I
an
was like,
echo
"Whoa,
there.
what the heck?"
Yeah, probably had an echo.
Yeah, I just thought
Tom,
I'd
we
come
look at
say hi
Hebrews
because
and
I
look
always
all
seem to miss
foreign.
you because I always can't get on till later.
Well, catch me up. What's new with your life, or how you doing?
What'd you say?
What's up, girl? What's up, girl? No, I said Hebrew.
Not
I was
much.
joking.
How's it going?
What's new with my life? I don't know. Just lots of family things and whatnot. Some health stuff, all that fun stuff we all go through.
Oh, okay. Is it good stuff?
Didn't
No, not usually in the
Oh,
health realm, anyways.
didn't
But
sound like.
getting the house stuff done has been fun. Put up some shelves and all that fun stuff. So,
oh, cool.
mhm.
Well, that does sound fun. How is Jesse?
He's good. He's in Calgary, so I mean, there's been some rough stuff in his world too, but he's handling it. So
Does he still stream? I know he has a new channel, or he did.
yeah, it got deleted again.
No
But
way,
now
the
it's
new one?
deleted, and no, I think it's on uh, like restricted right now, and he's waiting for that to come off, and then so he's
Oh
kind
my
of been
god.
streaming on the High Vibe Love Tribe one as well a bit. So
Irish
yeah,
goodbye.
We need to do
He,
another rave.
he didn't lose all those interviews,
hold
did
on.
he?
What?
He didn't lose all those interviews, did he?
No, he has them all back because he did it with StreamYard, so he has them all.
Oh, okay. He still
All
has them.
right.
Does he have a
Okay.
Rumble or some
Yeah,
alternate
the
channel?
Rumble is definitely his most popular. So now it's growing. It's the
Uh,
biggest. It's the biggest platform now for sure. So
Mm.
I'll see if I can bring it up if you guys want, because that's
Okay,
the
yeah, and
easiest
if
way
you
to
drop
catch
it in the
it.
back,
Because
I'll put it in the chat.
Joy, are you in Canada?
yeah,
Okay.
I am. It's
Um,
been strange weather here. Been
Signal, I
like
see you in the back. Looks like you're trying to come up under another account. Is that you? It's hard to tell. Okay, you're in your car.
Yo,
You want me to take
you
the
could
other one
put me
off?
down. Yeah, sure. What's up?
All right,
I'm
there
just
you are.
out. I'm just out going to the store real quick.
Oh God, okay. I thought you were in your car too.
No,
Wow,
no.
hang on, I love seeing stuff like this. I love seeing live outdoor lives. Oh,
Yeah,
Mm.
sorry. Let me flip it over.
need to switch it.
Let's see here.
I gotta stream when I'm at work for you sometime. Jeff.
yeah, that'd be cool.
I'm in full uniform with my
Um,
rifle and everything. I gotta,
You
I gotta
should do
stream
that,
it.
Mike. That would be
Look at
cool to
those
see.
lights, how they do.
So
At the base or at the ship or wherever you work.
at the
I like
shipyard,
that
yeah.
light effect.
I think that's just my blurry lens.
It's cool.
But is that did I
Yeah,
ruin
it's
it now?
with the streaks. No, I like it.
I think
what?
yeah, that would be like a high tech Hollywood filter
Yeah,
Is that your winter?
somewhere.
I like the street, the leaves, all of it.
You
That's
need
a
some
cool little
background.
walk.
Need some background music. Little disco ball comes down.
Whoa, it looks like this guy has like like a ex cop car, dude. That's kind of
Oh, that's
badass.
somebody's house. I thought it was a business.
Let me take a
No,
look. Let me see.
Oh, he has his balcony lit up. Okay, I
Yeah,
see.
that's super nice.
that's a fusion. Yeah, that's not a cop car. It's a fusion.
No, it's a fusion, but it was like it had the cop rims and
Did it?
everything. Yeah, maybe I don't know. Maybe they have a cop home or something.
Could be. You never know. So you have the police interceptors,
Here it's like
and they
all
have.
white.
You can buy
Oh,
them.
it's snowing.
You can,
Oh
and
yeah,
they
It
have the
might
super.
so
snow
much
later
snow.
today.
Yeah, it's snowing. It's I know Doc streamed a couple days ago, and his whole backyard is like feet under snow, like foots of snow. So like Maine, up New York area, it's snowing like crazy.
Yep. That's right.
Bro, it's 29 degrees, 30 degrees in Virginia. I'm in the South and it's 30 degrees. I can't imagine up north right now. I can't imagine.
Got a few more degrees here, and we'll get snow if it rains.
We're
Yeah.
actually
It's
above
really
zero
nice.
today, as weird as that is, but we've been really, really cold otherwise. Just random weird warm day.
Let me ask everyone a question. Do you sleep the best when it's cold? When just
No,
like when it's you crack the
No,
window
I
just
don't think so.
no, are you crazy?
so you
I
you
sleep
like to
the most
eat.
miserable.
So you
I
like
think
to
that's
eat.
like how like those like wolves sleep, right?
Yeah, in the snow.
Like they sleep most comfortable. Yeah, the like huskies. That's a
You
nice
think,
decoration over there.
Some people
you
like
think
the cold. My brother
yeah,
used to turn the air up and keep it all cold in his room because it helped him sleep better.
Well,
yeah.
studies
And
show that you sleep better in cold, or cooler
Oh, not
anyways,
me.
not like freezing cold. I have to be warm, but I don't mind if the air around me is cooler. But if I get too hot, then I have a harder time sleeping.
my room is always about 50 something degrees, always, because I always either open the window or I have the AC on the lowest level. I have to sleep in the cold, and the problem is I have to sleep with a noise, with the fan going. I can't sleep in silence, but I have to
Yeah.
sleep in total darkness. It has to be total darkness, but it has to be a sound, a soothing sound in the background. It's all psychological. It's
Mhm.
it's soothing, if that makes sense to everybody.
I'm on a busy road, so it's just annoying.
Oh,
Yeah,
Just
right.
loud all the time and the lights all the time. And,
Well,
it's so annoying.
Joy, I live by
Mm.
one of the biggest naval air bases in all of Virginia, and F-18 fly over my house all night long, sometimes 2, 3, 4 o'clock in the morning, right over top of my house, and it's just like,
does that bring the property value down?
no, it doesn't actually. It doesn't. It doesn't. And then growing up in New York, we lived over the pathway to JFK in Queens, so I've always grown up around it. But the
Let me get a
F-18.
$10 Georgie.
Hmm?
He's at the
Yeah.
store.
Yeah,
I
but the
love this.
Yeah, I'm at the
F-18s,
store.
the F-18s, Jeff, they're so loud. You can hear one right now
Yep.
in the background. But they fly over
It's
the
not
house,
picking it up.
and
I
freaking
can't.
everything
Yep.
starts shaking. Can you hear
So
it?
I used to live right by the stadium,
Popcorn.
Yeah,
like literally half a block down, and
yeah,
so they used to fly over for events, like whole, like 5 of them, right? And it would
mhm,
shake the whole house. Like you couldn't hear
yeah,
anything. The whole house would rattle.
yeah.
I had to get like these noise blockers for my little one at the time because she's like
It
really
sucks.
sensitive to sound. So it was
Yeah,
nasty.
No,
and
thank
they're
you.
loud.
Have a good
Jeff,
one.
they come over the house, and it's not like just a regular plane or a helicopter.
Is it like Blue Angels?
Yeah, they're F-18.
I
Fuck.
That's like
oh yeah, I
it's a fighter jet,
yeah,
and they fly literally
Oh shit.
and
a couple 100 feet over your
and it would dip
house.
down really low. It dips
Yo,
really
there's
low
these
because they're
guys
just going
smoking
over the
crack over
stadium
here. What
too.
the fuck?
Just
Damn, that's what we're
outside
here.
of the
Oh
front of the
my
store?
god.
Well, stay away from
No,
them.
they're like behind a dumpster.
Get
Oh.
away. Yeah,
That's crazy,
Don't.
bro.
I
stay
guess let
away
them
from
do
I'm
their
gonna go
thing.
over here.
yeah, stay away from them. Get
Yeah,
away.
What
Get
color
that
are
dude's
they?
smoking that rock. What the fuck?
get away. Get away.
That's
Don't
wild.
even and don't let them hear you saying that. So just get away from them, dude. Get away.
No, I don't think they're fucking out of it. I doubt they can even hear me.
What state are you
Holy
in?
shit.
Sigmund, are you
New
in
York?
California? Are you in New York? Okay, I grew up in New
New
York.
York City.
Yeah.
That was New York City?
New York
Yeah.
City. Yes, sir.
Oh my god, it looks so residential, like so quaint.
There's a lot of there's a lot out here, really.
You're in Queens, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, I grew up in
something like
Queens.
that.
I recognize Queens. Are you in Far Rockaway or Bell Harbor?
I would say closer to
Yeah.
where is Flushing
Jamaica?
Meadows?
Yeah, Jamaica Plain, this side.
Right.
Okay,
Yes.
I got
Yes.
you. I got you. Yeah. So Jeff, I grew up in New York, so I can recognize. I moved to Virginia. I moved to Virginia after college, and I've been here for ever since.
I can't believe that was New York City we just saw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait, is
It's
this a
wild.
store in New
Don't
York? Oh,
believe all
hang
the
on, hang
news
on.
you
This
hear.
is wow.
Hmm.
This is so
Were you in,
this is so
were you in
exciting. This
What
is
are
CVS?
like
you
the Rite
looking
Aid,
for?
the
You're in
Walgreens.
CVS?
How
CVS?
exciting!
Yeah.
I'm
We're
looking for some
shopping in
sort
New
of
York City.
Gatorade.
Just start flash mobbing. Just start throwing stuff in bags and run out the front door. Screw it.
And blame it on the crack smokers.
That's
I don't know
it.
about that one.
They're giving you a perfect alibi.
Yeah.
I like how everything has a sale price on it because oil prices have been so incredibly inflated.
Yeah, yeah.
Someone said that some of the fast food prices might be going down.
Well, they are.
All right, what did
Jeff, they are
these?
going down. But the problem is that it's called shrinkflation. So they're lowering the prices, but they're lowering the meal size. So in other words, I'm going to only give you 4 nuggets, not
So my
6.
large fry is not gonna. They're gonna short me some fries? No, no,
Yeah,
no.
they're
That's
going to
not
make
gonna
it.
happen. I'll
They're going
pay
to
the
make it
extra.
smaller. They're going to make it smaller.
Mm.
So then you'll have to buy 2 of them. I'm telling you,
I
that's
need
Walgreens.
me
what's.
Yep.
some scrub sponges, but should I get heavy
Did you
duty
see?
scrub sponges
What are you trying to
Did you
or
scrub?
all purpose scrub sponges?
did you
Non-scratch.
see
I
that
don't know. Depends on what you're trying to scrub.
they're
Glass.
closing they're
I guess I
closing
wouldn't want
over
the heavy duty for glass.
for
Like window
glass?
glass, window panes,
Really?
Yeah.
or I don't know. I will defer to people that
Doesn't
actually
say.
clean on this one.
Okay. Well, I was in
What
carpet
are
cleaning a
you using
restaurant.
it
$6?
for?
Oh, 2 for $6. Say that's
What are you
high
trying
for
to
a
do?
$3.79 for a sponge. That's high.
Well,
I
it's
like to
3,
get
but
the
yeah,
giant
Would
it's a
that
cups
lot.
clean
and stuff,
glass?
though.
I hope so. Shit, I would expect it
Are you
does.
just
Clean
trying to
glass.
like
Ruining the
get
display
like
here.
dirt off your windows? That kind of scrubbing?
It's a really old window that's got like all kinds of muck on it.
So it's got
Probably has like
oxidation.
AIDS muck in it. Who knows?
Yeah. So it's got oxidation.
Yes.
Okay.
It's
Yeah.
all kinds of colors. It's like a
What about
rainbow.
orange oil?
Yeah. You want to get a solvent. You want to get a solvent and a clean dry rag. You don't want to use scrub brushes because
That's
you're
what I
gonna
was
actually
thinking too. A
you're
cloth.
gonna scratch an extra. You're gonna
This
etch the glass.
Walgreens is huge compared to mine.
Yeah.
Wow. They're always out of my soap.
Hmm. What's your favorite soap, Jeff?
I just get the plain Walgreens soap without
Mm.
without the fragrance and all that other stuff, but it's hard to keep in stock for some reason.
Yeah. I love Irish Spring. Love Irish Spring soap. Smells so good. And then what?
This fascinates me. These are New Yorkers.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's so quiet there, except for the
Clean.
crack smokers, I guess.
And the store is very clean. It's a very
Yeah.
What
clean
am I
store.
gonna get? I gotta get some
Yeah.
Bev. I gotta get a chaser. Something.
Get some Fiji water.
None of
That's
these
the best.
people know that they're live on YouTube.
Fiji water.
Yeah. You
I don't know about
ever drink
Fiji water.
Oh my God, Fiji water is the best.
I can't get over how huge this
There it is
Walgreens.
right
It's
there.
like a
See, look,
super
straight ahead.
Walmart
See
size.
straight ahead? That's Fiji water, straight ahead. And then you can get
Yeah,
cool
they don't have
water.
any of this selection at my Walgreens.
I mean, Fiji water is like, how much is that? It's like a lot or something.
It's expensive. It's expensive.
It's like
just
$3.29 for 1 liter.
Fuck!
Yeah.
What?
Nah, I'm good.
Wait,
It's
they
really
have
good.
deposits?
Yep, they got deposits here. Encouraging
It's
recycling.
like a Shoppers Drug Mart where I live.
So what I do is I go to Walmart. I
That
get a
thing's about to
gallon.
fall off the shelf.
I get a gallon
What
of
thing?
spring
The
water. It's only like
Clamato.
$1.60 for a gallon of spring water at Walmart.
Whenever
they
I go
overloaded
somewhere,
it.
my son has to organize
Oh.
the shelves or something.
Look, see V8, see V8 right there. I drink so much V8, it's ridiculous.
Oh, I
how
know.
much
I
V8
could drink a whole
The
jar. Let's
spicy
say
hot though?
No, the
Not the
regular.
spicy, but yeah,
The
I love
regular.
V8.
And the trick is you put a little bit of pepper in it. You put a little bit of pepper in it, but not a lot, just a little bit. But the spicy one is not good. But yeah, V8. I drink so much V8, it's crazy. And I drink. They have muscle milk, 47 milligrams
Space
of
cheese.
yeah, of protein, and I'll drink 2 of them back to back. So I'm drinking like 90 grams of protein in the morning for breakfast.
Sorry, we got caught up in shopping.
Oh, you're
Everybody
good.
dropped off.
It's good. It's positive. It's a positive.
But it was worth it.
Yeah, it's positive. Sometimes you gotta have something positive and fun. You know. Not
No, I'm
always.
transfixed. This is.
Yeah.
I gotta get some sort of like. Gatorade beverage.
What is it? What is the best?
Do they have
the
do they have the cucumber? That's my favorite, the lime cucumber. They have the real Gatorade, which is hard to find here for some reason. And then one of the blue is good, and one of them is that minty flavor.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the cool blue. That one, the cool blue is the gross one.
I think it's the
other
Glacier Freeze. That's the
The
good
Glacier is the good one, exactly.
Yeah, the Glacier was my son's favorite. My favorite is the Citrus Cooler, if you can find it. It's like that lemony.
Like me some of this.
Yeah.
V8 Splash.
This is like this tastes good, but it's not like
it's
real
fruity,
juice.
like V8 with fruit.
It's 5%. It's not real juice though. It's basically soda, so I might as well just get soda.
Okay, how much
Right?
sugar
Because it's
is
like
in
this
it?
isn't even like this is like not even like real
How
carrot
much sugar
juice
is in it?
concentrates. Shit ton.
Yo,
8 servings, 10.
None
it's
of
got
that
80
stuff is
grams
real.
of
The
sugar.
prune juice might be real.
Whoa,
I go to
80
bed.
grams
grams
of
of sugar.
sugar? Holy
Guys,
moly.
This
Guys,
one's
Man,
24
180
times
calories
6.
for prune juice?
That's more. Well, I mean, it's
$7.
different.
Yeah.
This is like high quality sugar though.
I
Like
go to
flavored
this is
sugar?
100% juice. So
Yeah,
this is
yeah.
like real. You know,
You could just
the
juice your
sugar's
own
not the
prunes,
same,
I guess.
You get
Right,
the
there's always
real,
that.
you
There's
get the
always
real juices. If you go to Walmart, you'll get 100% carrot juice, and you can get 100% watermelon
Everything is
juice.
overpriced out here.
100%. It's so good. It's such a good for you. And up above the mango juice,
reasonable.
excellent.
Oh, I
Yeah,
love
this
peach.
stuff's great. This stuff's
I didn't know
great,
they
yeah.
sold just peach juice. You could just
Oh,
drink it
yeah.
out the can.
Yeah. I'm gonna do
It is so good. It is so good. But yo, V8 is the
that's a
move,
better
dude.
deal.
It's the move if you drink V8.
What
It
do
is
they have in
so
front of that
good.
I don't
Capri
really
Sun
like.
that's
I
just
mean, I don't know
sitting
about
there?
the V8 stuff. This right here.
Yeah. Oh, the little.
Juice boxes.
I see. Okay.
Mm.
Apple juice.
Then you got cranberry. Cranberry juice is the best antioxidant of all. But you get the cran grape and you get the cranberry without the bitterness because the grape offsets the bitterness of the cranberry.
I like how
They
it says,
put so much
from
damn sugar in it.
concentrate. Everything
Yeah.
is from concentrate.
It's pretty much offset. What?
Of course.
What was that thing with the big plus sign on it?
I love juices, man. I'm sorry, I'm not getting
Essentia. This is water.
Yeah.
Just water.
That's just water. That's like
Water.
This is all
ionized
branding.
alkaline
Skittles.
water,
They have liquid Skittles. That's ridiculous.
What?
No, nobody needs that. This is just marketing. Zero sugar.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's
just
Skittles
flavor.
has
It's flavor.
Oh, the Mios. We
You can
used to
have as
do.
much
We used
of
to do
that
those.
as you
You
want.
just squirt them in water.
Yeah,
Wait, what has
these
the
give
flavor
off a
sugar?
weird aftertaste.
Oh, there was another brand that we used to get besides Mio that was
From
okay,
what
and then
I've seen.
Kroger had its knockoff brand too. That was
Yeah,
pretty good.
down the bottom, the water that we usually get for the family is we get Poland Spring. That's usually what the water we drink is Poland Spring.
Yeah, that's what everybody drinks out here.
Yeah, but
Poland
Fuji
Spring's the standard water.
Fuji is a really good water, but it's very
Fuji.
expensive, super expensive. Yeah,
I
all I
we
drink is
collect.
water. It's all I drink. I drink water all the time.
You guys
There
like,
is if you juice it yourself. It's really good.
What is it called? The why am I forgetting it? It's like in the yellow bottle.
Mm-hmm.
It's
You
sparkling
can't.
water. It's like mineral water.
You're talking
Perrier?
about Perrier. You talking about Perrier?
No, not Perrier. No, it's in a yellow container.
You have
Fuck, I'm
Polar,
forgetting.
Perrier.
We collect our
It's like
spring
from
water right from the
Mexico.
spring.
I know what you're talking about. It's not. It's like Jaliasco. It's like that same group of flavored waters.
Jaliasco.
Yeah, it's a company that they do all like the mango drinks and all everything else. Crap. What is that called? I can't think of it offhand, but I know what you're talking about. I do. You know what you're talking about.
Mm.
But no, and then see us Italians, we drink Pellegrino. That's what we drink. It's mineral, it's sparkling
Yes,
mineral
I
water. We
love
drink
that stuff.
Pellegrino. Do you?
Yeah. Yeah.
We drink Pellegrino.
Good stuff.
Yep. And you do a
Mhm.
little twist of lime in it, and that's it. It's really good. It's good stuff. You got to be
I
fancy.
used
You
to
got to put your
love
paint
that Perrier with the
Yeah.
different
Oh,
flavors.
yeah. So you have Perrier has what the lime is with regular lime, and you have orange.
Yeah, they have
We
orange,
always,
they have lemon, they have the lime, and then they have the
yeah,
plain.
yeah. We always did the lime.
I'll get
That
that
was
as a
my
treat with my pizza.
yeah. Get a nice
Yeah.
slice. You know, get a Perrier going. You know, and then if you want to step it up, you can get a gelato at the end if you want to get a little fancy with it. Or growing up in New York, it was always a slice and an ice. It was Italian ice and a slice, and then usually got seltzer. So they would do seltzer, or you can get an egg cream. You know what an egg cream is, right?
What's the egg cream?
So an egg
Nope.
cream is seltzer from the bottle with either chocolate or vanilla syrup mixed, and then it's an egg
Why do they
cream.
call it egg cream?
Well, they used to have
Interesting.
egg in it. They really don't do the egg anymore, but that used to call an egg
Like
cream.
raw egg
They would put an egg in it, yeah.
in
They would.
seltzer water with chocolate or vanilla syrup? That's y'all. Oh, I can't. I really have no room to talk, but y'all are. That sounds gross. Y'all are gross.
That is 100%. That's like that, and that's a Sicilian thing. Now, when we
Oh,
played
no
football,
wonder.
when I played football, all of the Italians, all of us, we would drink raw eggs. We'd put eggs in a glass and drink them.
My uncle used to do that from the
Yeah.
eggs we would grow. I mean, raise. And one day there was a chicken embryo in it, and he put it in the blender and he drank it.
Hey,
The little bloody
Oh.
chicken. I'll never forget that.
Oh my
what doesn't
gosh.
kill you makes you stronger. But like we would drink it,
Ugh.
we would usually
Okay.
like guys would do like
Also,
6. I would only do like 3. I do, and then you would drink them, and because it was pure protein, it was protein to start your morning. That's what it was.
I
But
don't know
you
why
didn't
this is
taste
so
it.
fascinating to me, but it
Wanna get me
stimulates
a
my
sweet.
brain, I think, to look at all this.
Wanna get
When
me
I'm
a
shopping in
sweet.
person, I wear out very quickly, but watching it
Yeah.
online is a totally different experience.
It's funny if you think about it. Think about this.
Because
If you
you're
eat,
You
looking
need
at what
someone to
somebody
like
else is
shop for
picking.
you with the video camera.
Yeah, maybe that's. I'll have to take y'all shopping with me
Sandy,
next time.
the candy aisle. Oh, I love
Oh,
where
good.
these
They show
ribbons.
you where to step in case you got confused.
No, that's this is from COVID.
Oh,
Yeah.
to
This
when
is
you
the
stand in
6.
line.
Yeah,
That's how far. But
Yep.
that's not
Yeah.
6 feet.
it is. You're right. It's not 6
That's
feet.
like
but
3 feet max.
Yeah, that's a good point. But
I never adhered to it.
It's
I
the
just
New
would walk
York
up and
version of social
pay for
distancing.
my stuff. And I didn't care. I'm here to check out. I'm not going to stand 19 feet away. And then people would stand like 15, 20 feet away. And it's like the line takes like an hour to buy 4 things. It's like, come on. Like, let's go. You know? Oh, that's my favorite candy in the world is Skittles. That's my favorite candy in
Really?
the world. Oh, yeah. Love Skittles.
Well, now you can drink it.
Mm-hmm. Love it. Love Skittles.
Haribo
Haribo.
Haribo seems
Oh,
like
sweet
a good
tarts.
deal.
I
Looks like a
forgot
good
about
deal.
sweet,
I like
tart
I like the
ropes. What are
ropes.
that? Why do
Ropes
they
are
have to
great.
fuck with candy? Why can't they just have
No,
sweet
they're great.
tarts
Have
be
you tried
sweet
them?
tarts? No.
They're actually great.
Mm. I could see Jeff running around with candy cigarettes.
Unicorn? What? Unicorn
Just
something?
Unicorn
Snakes?
delicious.
Twin
This is a new
snakes?
flavor.
Did you
For
guys
when
ever
one
like?
snake's not enough?
Did you guys ever like gummy bears growing up?
I
Gummy
did,
bears?
especially the ones from the mall that they serve in the little nut hut. You get the big scoops of the gummy bears. Those were the best ones.
My
The
question
ones
with
packed
this coupon,
prepackaged never lived up to the
my
mall
question
gummy
with
bear.
this coupon is, can I like get like one of different flavors?
Does it say mix and match?
I don't think it does.
Just steal them. Just put them under your
Usually you
coat and walk out.
can.
Yeah,
They
I
probably
don't know
could
Usually
give
about
you
it
that.
to
can
you.
mix them up. I don't know about
If it's
there,
the
but
same
here.
brand, you could get a unicorn and
Yeah.
snake. They should give it to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a unicorn, and I'm gonna get a fucking sour bears. Let's
The
go.
Have you
can the,
seen those
the
new
And if
gummies
they
that
say
are
I
like
can't get
Lego
it, then
pieces?
shit, fuck it.
Have you guys seen those new gummies that are like Lego pieces and you can like put them together, like put
No
different
way.
hats and stuff? Yeah, it's so crazy.
My God, I thought our
That sounds
childhood was the
cool.
best.
Do you think there's anything better in life than a Hershey's bar, chocolate bar? Has to be cold. Has to be
Yeah,
cold.
I do.
Dipped in peanut butter.
Oh my God, they do have Lego gummies. How do they don't seem like they would hold very well.
They don't hold very well, but they're fun to eat once you stick them together.
You guys remember glowworms? The candy worms, the glowworms.
I remember the candy worm. I don't remember them glowing. I
They
remember
were-
we had a toy called glowworm, and you squeeze it and his face
Yeah.
lights up.
Yeah.
Am I
And then we
gonna
had
get a
these
sody pop?
trash cans full of slime that had worms
balls.
in them that we would play with, and eyeballs.
Am I gonna get myself a sody pop?
What kind of sody?
Sody pops, dude. I mean,
He's like, show me more
I could just
footage.
go to the fucking Dollar Tree, but it's like,
I know, but you're getting.
But you get points, at least at our Walgreens, you get points. And then sometimes when you go to check out, they
let
say,
me
do you
see.
want
You
to
know
use
what?
your
Let me
points
see when the
today?
Dollar Tree closes. They got more
Get
interesting.
get a
I'm
sparkling
going to
water.
Walgreens
Dude.
tomorrow.
Get a sparkling water. You're having so much sugar intake, bro. Your head's gonna explode.
I'm going to be like, this Walgreens is nothing like the one in New York. Y'all don't have anything in here.
Mhm. Well, he's in a nice area. He's not in a ghetto area, so that's why they're
Well,
not
neither am
like
I.
it's not all. No, I'm saying his is not all because the ones that are in the bad areas, those Walgreens are all trashed. Everything's behind.
That's how the one in
lines.
Seattle was, the Rite Aid. They had to close it.
Trying to get me some snacks.
Oh, I thought you didn't
You
just
guys will
grab a
see the
bunch of
difference in the stuff. No, but like these prices though, man. $3.50. $3.50.
2 for $3.50.
I can't do $3.50.
But that's like what?
$3.50.
$1.75?
Still, I can't do that.
Just take a bite and put it back.
No, that's the most annoying thing ever. I hate when people do that.
I am not a coupon I'm a horrible. I do the digital coupons sometimes, and then now they have where you go to the grocery store and you take out your phone and you scan the shelf tag, and it pulls up the sales, and it doesn't work half the time. And I have to go to the manager and I have to say, I'm trying to scan this and get the sale, and they're like, oh yeah, that's not on sale anymore. Well, why do you still have the tag up? I want this price.
Facts.
And then they have to manually punch
You should
into
give
the
me that
register.
price.
They do,
They
but
should
they have
honor
it.
it.
They have
You
to
should
all do
honor
it
the
manually.
fucking price. I think this is where they were smoking, dude. What the? They just left a bunch of glass here. Or something. I'm harnessing the energy of the crack smokers
Wait,
over
you
here.
got your candy already?
No, I didn't get it. I'm going to the Dollar Tree. Fuck that shit. $3.50.
Okay,
I
I'll say
can't do
that. That was
$3.50.
a very efficient.
Come on, I
checkout
can't do
service.
$3.50. No, I didn't pick anything up. No.
We have this thing.
I can't do $3.50.
We have this thing where we have a buyers club with like Outback Steakhouse and Fleming Steakhouse and.
What's a buyer's club for?
In other words, so
like
if
restaurants.
you go 3 times and you spend over a certain amount of money, spend over $25, $30, your next meal is half off, but they don't cap it. So we'll go there 3 times and just get menial stuff, burgers. Then we'll go the 4th time and just like go crazy with steaks and shit. It's great. It's awesome. You save.
How
like
do they get
$50.
away with that? That seems like they lose
Because
money after a while.
It's because they're making you come back and because they're expecting you to go to the bar, and they're expecting you to like spend all this ridiculous money, and we don't. We just go and we're like, all right, I'll have this, you have that, and we get
Outsmarting the
two,
Outback.
and we get 2 waters with lemon, and that's it. And our bill is like $60, and it's only comes out to be like $30. It's great. It's awesome. But no, we whenever I go out, I never ever ever drink at a bar. I never ever drink at a restaurant because it's so.
Why would you?
I don't either. I don't drink.
No, because
What you're gonna pay $6 for a beer, and then you're gonna get beat up by some retard, or some bitch is gonna throw up on your shoes. Nah, fuck that.
Well, that's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. But no, I mean, I appreciate you because.
Well, if that doesn't happen, I'm saying that's just like the environment. That's retarded.
Because
and then you're paying a premium for it.
I know. And with me, I can carry a firearm in a bar. I'm allowed to. You
can't be drinking and carrying a firearm. If you're drinking and you shoot someone while you're drinking, that's going to make things very complicated legally.
That's what I just said. I said that's what I just said. I don't drink out. I only drink at home. I never drink anywhere.
I thought you didn't drink. There's a debate going on whether you drink or not, and the story keeps changing.
I drink probably a few times a month. That's it.
Okay.
That's it.
That's another change.
Yeah.
Is that the final version?
That's it. I mean, have I ever seemed, other than one time where I had to take pain medication, have I ever seemed incoherent to you? Ever?
Yeah.
The time I have?
There's been times, yes.
Or have been acting. What do you think?
But for the most part, you just seem like your normal manic self. Like natural.
Jeff, I'm an entertainer. I like to have fun. And then when we drop the moniker...
Yes, I think people are entertained by you. And my numbers go up every time you show up. That's how I know they're in the Discord.
Yeah, when I drop
I don't remember him saying he was in recovery.
No, not at all.
No, because we have a lot of recovery talk that happens on here, and I don't remember any of it necessarily coming from
Dude, check
Mike.
this out. This is fucking dope.
Oh, wow, look at that.
That's
Daddy Snowman. That's the
Snow pain, snow gain. It says it on his shirt.
That's awesome.
That's fucking awesome. I love this.
He
Snow
agrees.
pain, snow gain.
Yeah.
That's fucking sick, dude.
Man, I'm already loving New York.
And then they got the other stuff on the side too.
The
Grinches. Elves. Or these are the Grinches.
How many Grinches do you need? Only took one to ruin Christmas. What did these people try to do?
No, did you grow up in New York your whole life?
Yep.
They had a
What is that
Grinch at
Santa
the mall
up to?
here, and one year our whole family got pictures with the Grinch. It was the best.
Yeah.
Way better than Santa Claus.
What happened?
They had, instead of Santa Claus,
dope.
they had the Grinch. You could take pictures with the Grinch instead of Santa Claus. It was
Like the mall
it was
Grinch.
So awesome.
Instead
yeah, it was the best.
That would be easier to staff because all you need is a mask. You wouldn't have to find an actual old fat man.
Yo, what's up?
Signal, I went to JSH 180, and then I also went to Far Rockaway High School. Can you tell me just where you went to high school? Like what part of New York you're in?
Not there. I went to most of my education was in the Bronx.
Okay, that's cool.
Hey,
yeah.
Cakey.
South
I went
You
to
seem
middle
very
school.
calm for
I went to
somebody
middle
raised
school
in
in
the Bronx.
Manhattan.
Very chill.
Okay. Yeah. I bought.
No, I can get fucking retarded. It's like everybody else.
Yeah, no doubt. And then I went to Rutgers, so I stayed.
I'm just not drunk enough yet.
Oh. Well, you had your
Hey,
little
man.
was it
Gotta have a good time.
Georgie earlier.
Yeah, had my pinch.
Georgie.
Signal, are you Italian or are you Spanish?
I'm Hispanic. Spanish, yes.
Okay.
He could tell you weren't white.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I couldn't.
Yeah, we're from.
Hablo español.
Español.
No soy italiano.
Yeah, you know what it is.
Italia.
Yeah.
Although I think I was told, I never met them, but I think I had relatives that were from like Italy or somewhere in Europe.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Maybe that's not that's why my skin isn't fully brown.
Yeah, you could be part Sicilian, man. You could be part Sicilian. You never know.
Do you
could be
can you
part
pass as a BIPOC? Have
I
you
don't know. I don't know
ever
about
tried to
Italian, but
use the BIPOC card?
no, I don't think I've ever tried to pull that card. It doesn't work for me because you know the black and the Mexican people, they treat me like I'm white.
You're too white
And the
passing.
whites treat me like I'm like Mexican or
Yep.
Middle Eastern. And then every race treats me like I'm not. So yeah.
Yep.
I don't know.
That's why it's a stupid system to begin with.
Yeah. We call that half in, half out. So in other words, you're just enough to be something different, but not enough to be like them. And that's bullcrap because we're all mixed with something else. I mean, we all have different things inside of us that make us unique, make us beautiful, and it's sad that people try to differentiate, you have to be this, you have to be that. No, we can just be ourselves. That's all I'm trying to say.
Well, on my dad's side, my grandma was Cree and my grandpa was Gypsy, and my brothers have really olive skin, and I came out like white as a ghost with bright pink cheeks. So it's like you just never, you never know, right? And then I'm mostly like I have Italian and mostly Scottish, I think.
Yeah.
But I'm a mix of like so many things, right? You just never know.
The craziest thing is that
those are the city flags right there. That's that flag on the top. That's America. Below that, the POW flag.
What's
to the left? That's the Parks Department flag. The POW flag, the prisoners of war.
Oh, POW. Okay.
Yeah. And then there's the Bronx flag right there.
They have their own flag.
Flag in
yeah, every borough has its own flag.
Which one's the Bronx? The red and white?
On the one on the right, it's like a orange. It's like an orange and a blue
with the little seal on the left on the white part.
Signal. Yep. Do you live near Co-op City?
No.
Okay.
I live further west.
I love Co-op City. We used to love to go to the fish place down there. Johnny's Reef.
Co-op City is really nice now.
Yeah.
I mean, it's really nice. Yeah. City Island, you're referring to, right?
Yeah.
City Island, that whole area is beautiful.
It's nice, man. Jeff, City Island is like a little island. So it's an island off of the Bronx, and it's like this cool little eclectic place, man. And they have like the best seafood places out there. It's a place called Johnny's Reef, and it's a famous seafood restaurant. And it's called Co-op
I've heard
City.
of Johnny's Reef.
Oh, it's awesome.
Yeah.
Really?
Jax,
is that big of a deal?
This Madness show looks good. What is it? It's a mystery, right? Or is it woke? Don't tell me too much about it, because it looks good, like something I might actually watch.
I just finished watching the Arcane series. Have you heard of that?
Which one?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's freaking good.
What's it called? Arcane?
Yeah, Arcane. It's on Netflix.
Oh, no. Haven't heard of that one either.
It's really good.
Let me look that one up. Is it animated?
Yeah.
From League of Legends?
Joey, what do you like the most? Do you like art? Do you like music? I mean, what's like your passion in life? Food?
That's much better.
What do you like the most?
Jeez.
what makes you the most interested in?
I still can't believe this is New York.
Go Forrest, go! Go Forrest, go!
Look at what is he dragging about?
It's like he got a trailer or something.
Oh. It's so calm. I know it's so calm. Like for New York, this is what the boroughs.
You hear the sound around? You hear like the truck and shit?
Not really.
Because it's not dead quiet. I mean, it's not dead quiet.
It depends on where you're at. So Jeff, it depends on where you're at in New York. If you
oh my God, the Dollar Tree is huge.
If you're on
We're
Miami, if you're on Mount Avenue in Queens, it's going to be crazy and it's going to be wild. You're in Manhattan, it's going to be wild. But there are parts of Queens or the parts of the Bronx that are actually very nice.
What is it? Bronx, Queens.
No, this is the Bronx.
You're in the
Oh,
Bronx.
dude, the line is fucking crazy.
There's a
That's why I didn't
lineup?
want to go to fucking Dollar Tree. God damn.
Just skip the
I
line,
have
man.
to
Just
stay
start
away from the craft section there.
fill up a basket and just walk out. Screw it. I got your back.
Tell them you have to pee really bad, and could they please let you go cut? I'm sure.
Damn.
You'd be like the 5th person that day that's tried that. Look at her with the holiday stuff. She's very calm. She has a grounded presence. She would make me feel at ease shopping. This is Dollar Tree. It's gigantic.
Yeah,
Wow.
it's a super Dollar Tree. It's called a super Dollar Tree, and what
This is
the
how you
reason
can
why I
tell
say-
the prices are like the economy, because nobody was shopping at the Walgreens. They're all at the Dollar Tree.
Yeah. Did you know that Dollar Tree now has stuff that's more than $1? Well, now it's $1.
$1.75 right there.
It's $1.25.
Yeah,
It starts at $1.25 now.
Yeah, and
Everything
but
starts
then
at
they
$1.25 now.
the one
Really?
that I
There's nothing
have.
for $1?
Yeah. No,
That's
nothing's
Nothing is
$1.
$1 now.
Not a single thing in there's $1.
No,
That's
nothing.
weird.
Nope.
Wow.
But in the one by my house, they have food. They have like refrigerated foods, and they can go up to $8, $9. So it's like
Everything
whole
looks
meals.
generic. Like no
Yeah, well,
labels.
it's off-brand stuff.
Oh.
Yeah, it's garbage. It's
I
all
mean, it's
garbage
off-brand stuff.
Man,
They have
they
food
wiped
here
out
too. Yeah,
this-
look,
What kind of food is that?
like shitty.
This is weird.
I
This
assume
I've
this
never
is,
been.
This is probably
so
where they had
weird.
like the good stuff.
None of it looks like America.
There's
They have
definitely
these
no
things.
fridge areas in mine.
They have chimichangas. They have.
Do they
chimichangas, and
organize
they have
everything by
Yep.
color?
I don't know. It looks like it really. That's a good point.
Yeah,
Shit.
you can find some. You can find
I can
some
get me a
deals, but see
Jimmy
that
Dean
stuff.
biscuit.
I don't
guess.
think I have. There might have been one in Vegas. I don't know if it was a Dollar Tree. It was something similar. And we went one time, and all the food was like Spanish and Mexican, and I didn't know what any of it was, and I didn't buy anything. And I walked out, and I said, I don't know what I'm doing in there. I'd rather just pay the extra price and go to the Target.
I'm telling you though, you can find some killer deals in there. If you know how to shop a Dollar Tree, you can find some killer deals. You can.
Have any of
We
you
were
do
raised on
any
the
of you-
on dollar store. We had $2 stores in my little town, and that's where we got all our products, all our clothes, all our stuff.
Do any of you have a liquidation store called Bianca Mores?
What's a liquidation
No,
store?
but they
with
do
it?
have liquidation stores out here.
Sometimes you can find really cool deals.
Is
on
that
food
like an
there.
outlet? We have
I always
outlet
like to look
malls.
at- No,
Oh,
I think they
but
just
they're
sell
high.
things like when stores are shutting down and stuff. They like take all their stuff and sell it.
Oh.
But I love it. Like that's probably the best like
What's
money
it called?
saver store. The one here is called Bianca Mores, but you could probably
Sounds
check out
fancy.
any liquidation store. I think it's French.
You know, I used to love. I don't know if you guys have them here. They're like the Archway or the Hostess stores, where they have the discount bread stores. You ever seen those?
Discount bread stores?
Um,
Just
Yeah, you can
bread?
get, like low bread, cupcakes, all kinds of like pastries.
They have like
donuts.
the
Oh,
day
like
old bread
day-old
section of
stuff?
the grocery store where they put all that stuff out.
Yeah.
Philip, yeah, absolutely I would.
Should I get me a root beer or a lemon lime?
Root beer,
Just
always root
off-brand.
beer.
I don't know. It's hard. I don't know how to judge those. Jack's oh my God, the Ross in Seattle is horrible. The clothes are just laid out. They're not organized. They're not arranged by size. They're not even on the shelves half the time. It's just it's like a pile. You just have to go through and just pull shit out and try it.
And if you get the
I do,
Sun-
and they treat the customers there like everybody's a criminal. They have like armed security everywhere, and they follow you around the store, and they check you when you go in, and they check you when you go out. It's worse than Walmart.
Ooh.
Where is
It's
that?
I never go into the Ross.
The
You got to
Ross,
get
I don't think
if
we
you're gonna
have
if
one
you're
of
gonna hit
those
the
here.
sweet Smiths, you got to get extra marshmallows if you can find them. You got those have extra marshmallows.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
Philip, is it
always.
going to be
Yeah,
like a sit down
unfortunately.
show or like where we go out and actually like this, where we actually like show life on the street in today's economy?
Mm.
Damn, dude, they
Yeah,
got.
I don't
I'm
feel
like,
like a customer at
they get
Ross.
you.
I feel like I'm under surveillance and suspicion the whole time.
You know what I had today? it's been a while. I had oatmeal with maple syrup and butter. Oh, so good. Oatmeal is so good.
You had oatmeal today?
Yeah, it was so good. For lunch, it was so good.
For lunch?
Yeah. I
Is
just
that
like I
is
went.
that the result of the economy too?
No, a big old thing of
I
Quaker
had
Oats. And,
stovetop stuffing for lunch.
did you?
You
Yeah,
guys ever had
because it was cheap.
these Monster
No,
Hydros?
I stay
I
away
won't
from
touch
anything that
them.
looks like that. I have
Not the
enough energy.
hydros. I can't drink
You know
those. I
what
go
I
It's
heard?
crazy.
like water.
You know what I heard, Jeff? I heard that like sometimes if you have like ADHD and stuff, if you drink caffeine, it actually slows down your brain. That's why it makes some people uh sleepy or whatever
I've
instead of
heard that
making it
too, and
race.
that reminds me I need to go get some more coffee. I'll be right back.
You can feel sleepy.
It keeps me calm
3%.
while I'm streaming. I'd be way worse, way more
Joe,
hypomanic.
I guess
Joe,
everything is just fake juice, right?
I made a
I
big
thought it
boy
was a
hunter.
fake store. I thought this is where all the fake products went. Ended up.
Trying to get like,
Mm-hmm.
man, see, well
Joe,
that Humex I think is real juice. Maybe I should have gotten that there. Oh wait, no, they do have it here. All right. Oh, never mind. No, this is 25%. Not even. It's only 25%. I thought it was more
yeah, you
than
gotta look
that.
for the
I guess
100.
they have like
You gotta look for
both
the
in here.
100%. Yeah.
Heard about
Just
liquid death.
Just get order. Dude, I don't like liquid death, dude. I think it's just it's ridiculous. I don't even think it tastes good. I don't think it's a good water.
You think it's a scam?
I don't buy juice at all.
Yeah, I don't like it. I think Poland Spring or something like that is better. It's a better. That's good. All right, so the Lee
LaCroix?
Crocs, that right there. You see that what you just had in your hand?
It's LaCroix.
Yeah,
Yes.
they're delicious. They are so good. They are really good.
LaCroix, by the way. You're funny.
Yeah, it's like LaCroix. What do you want to say? I have an accent, but you put it on some ice. It's really good. Really,
Does this
really good.
Does this actually have electrolytes in it, or is this just like a?
Is that the is that the Hawaiian water? I'm trying to see what that is.
It says
I don't know what that is.
reward.
I don't know. The reward is not to buy it. That's the reward.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
But those Lee Croix, whatever you want to call them, those are good. Those are really, really good.
Yeah, LaCroix is good. I fuck with LaCroix.
Yeah. And they sell, and if you
I've
can
had
find
that
them,
root beer before. That root beer is so good right there. This root beer.
Oh, in the
I
bottle,
forget what it's
in the
called.
glass, in the glass bottle.
The
that one right there, right? Yeah, it looks almost German.
This root
looks
beer
German,
is
right?
really good.
That
they have
that
cream
root
and
beer,
root beer.
that root beer is fire, bro. It's good. Fire. It's
This stuff's really good.
I don't think I've ever seen it before.
The best, actually. I think this might be people are like Mug versus what's the other one?
Mug. You have Dad's. The best root beer I've ever had was A&W. It's hard to find. And then A&W root beer is pretty good.
They make it with cane sugar, which is nice.
Yeah. You guys ever have a root beer float? You get the root beer cold. You put a scoop of vanilla ice cream in it.
Yeah, I can't eat ice cream anymore, but I used to love it.
Yeah. Good stuff.
Yep. Root beer's always been
Somebody just put this and left this outside. That's nice.
Of course. Yeah, just lay it there and let it just rot, and then they'll put it back in, and it will be refrozen and rebitten again, and then someone will get sick.
I don't know how in another Dollar Tree that I went to, they had these Faygo cans put together by
The 4.
I can't get over how
They're not
pastel
joined together
everything
by the
is in
4
there.
here. So is it an individual price?
Yeah.
Very
What
muted
colors do you
colors.
like, Jeff?
Yes.
Yeah, very muted colors.
What colors do you like, Jeff?
I like that green at the top, where the signage is.
That's the Dollar Tree color.
Oh, the dollar. Well, there you go. I like the Dollar Tree. They chose a nice shade of green for
Is that your
the
favorite
color of
color?
money.
Jeff, is green your favorite color?
Yeah.
It's funny. People make
Alright,
fun
I'm
of
gonna
me.
get a LaCroix.
People make fun of
And
me, but my
then
favorite color is I love pink. I love the color pink. I don't know why. I
Really?
just like it. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I can
just love
see
it.
why. I
Why
can
is that?
not why you like it, but why people would make fun of you for that.
Yeah,
You
I
know,
just like it.
But it looks good. I've told you before, it looks good on you. That pink shirt you wear.
Yeah.
it was my son's favorite color for
Alright,
the longest
I'm
time too, but he also found out that he was colorblind later and he can't see red or green. So
Oh,
then it
so you don't. We
made a
don't
lot
know
more
what pink
sense.
actually looked like to him.
It was just a shade of gray to him. So yeah.
Oh.
And me and Jeff talked about this before in the
Interesting. So
past.
he liked a specific shade of gray. It's really interesting.
Yeah, anything with reds
Like
and
that's
greens are
like
kind
a
of shades of gray.
colorblind person would see it.
Yeah. And it's funny because people don't believe in people that are colorblind, but my father actually had a really hard time getting his driver's license because he's colorblind. He doesn't, so it's hard to see the changing.
They're supposed to like the position of the lights is how they're supposed to go
Yes.
by.
But it was a stigma back in the day that people that were colorblind. It was hard for them to get licenses. This is back in like the 60s,
That's
70s.
probably illegal now.
Long time ago. But he doesn't see color. He doesn't. He just sees everything's black and white. So
They actually have glasses for people who are colorblind
they
now.
do.
They're called
They do.
Enchroma.
No, you don't take a color test, but you have to be able to see when the lights change from red to green to yellow.
Yeah.
And if you're red, there's different
Right.
types of color blindness. And if you're red, green colorblind, then they go by the position of the light instead of the
I think that's the most
color.
common one is the
And,
red.
people in chat, it's nothing to be made fun of. It's just he could not see. Everything else, he's perfect. I mean, I'm saying, but some people are colorblind. They were born with something where
And
they
there's
can't
purple,
see.
yellow colorblind, I think. That's the other
Yeah.
one.
I
He
found
couldn't
out by
see red.
accident.
Yeah.
Like I was picking out, like he was really young, and I was like holding up two different striped dress shirts, and one just had green stripes and one had green and red stripes. And I asked him which one he wanted, and he just kept getting mad because he's like, "They're the same. They're both the same." And I was like, "You see
Yeah.
this different
Oh.
color in here?" And he couldn't see it. And I was like, "Okay, maybe we better go get that checked."
How old was he?
I don't remember how
Oh.
old he wasn't very old though. But we used to get in the weirdest little arguments that I never understood. I was just like, "Are you just saying that to argue? Because I don't understand."
Yeah.
But yeah.
If people,
That seems
people
like it
have-
would be hard, Chuck, with all the colored wires.
Yeah, I think you can't be an electrician if you're red-green colorblind.
Well, that didn't stop this guy.
Yeah.
Right. I would hope so.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
it's
Yeah, you like that's like my son too. What Blind was saying is like he can tell what is green and what is red. He just sees them as different shades of gray, though. He can still distinguish most of them, though. But sometimes he can't. So, like green and red look very, very similar in shade, same color.
yeah, it's different. It's difficult, What are you gonna do?
I was sad though. I
Must
got
have
one
been
of
so
those
frustrating
colorblind
growing
apps.
up like that.
Well, but you don't know anything else, so it doesn't really bother you, right?
Right.
Like we got him the Enchroma glasses, and he saw like that the trees were different shades and stuff for the first time, and it was really moving for him. But he just doesn't wear them because he's so used to not seeing color. It doesn't bother him.
Excuse me.
So he'll put them on sometimes.
Excuse me. Are you using this card? Thank you.
Man, y'all are
Yeah.
so polite in New York
Thank you.
City, in the Bronx.
Well, I try
it's
to
the
be
funny
polite.
thing is, growing up in New York, I grew
Not
up in a really,
everybody's
really
polite.
Exactly, you're right. I grew up in a really rough area.
Okay, I need to go stand somewhere with a sign. I didn't even think of that.
Yeah. I grew up in a really rough area, but we were always very respectful to each other. So, I mean, it takes
Well, it
people to
shows.
show each other respect, you know?
You just be nice, and people are usually nice back.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I don't find basic respect that challenging or that hard to do.
Yeah, yeah.
I start out nice until they push it and start irritating me.
Who's that sound like? Sounds like me, right? Me, that's why they're the same. It just, I come in nice, talk to everybody chill, and
Start
if they
not and then
start
where it goes
irritating,
from there is up to them.
and I snap out on people. I just snap out. But I'm trying to be better. I'm trying to learn how not to be that way. I'm trying my best.
What's the difficulty?
The difficulty is the disrespect because when you grow up, how I grew up, respect is everything. So if somebody comes in and has a problem with me and talks to me like man to man, or if a woman to a man, and just talks to me like a normal person and wants to figure out how can we fix this, I'm all about it. But when they come in, F you, F this, F that, I'm gonna get pissed off. And that's my problem. I should not get that way, but that's just the way that I grew up. I grew up fighting every single day. So if someone wants to fight, I'm down to fight.
Me too.
So, but I have to learn not to be that way because Jeff, what everyone who says about me, they make fake pictures about me. Jeff, I'm a big dude and I can handle myself. If these people said this to my face or to your face, it'd be a different story. There'd be a whole different outcome. We'll leave it there. But they like to do it over a digital platform to try to get you irritated. And I'm
Well, it
trying to learn
works.
how to. It doesn't work. I mean, dude, did you see me on a panel the other day where there's 4 or 5 people attacking me and I'm just laughing at them?
No, but I
I'm
saw
just
you on another one where you were complaining the whole time that you were being attacked, and people said, "Well, why didn't you leave the panel?"
because I want to expose people. I want to expose people. Sometimes I want to expose people and show people who these people really are because they're nasty, disgusting people talking about people's family, stuff like that.
Well, they expose themselves too.
Exactly. But sometimes, sometimes I scapegoat myself to show people who these people really are because it
Abe, that's
doesn't
the
work.
way to do it. Is grab that mic when you need it, especially on the Panelverse.
What
Oh,
did you?
are you listening to this from work? This is that's, Samsonite. Who let you out of hell? Go back.
I can drop. It's no problem. I don't want to disrupt anything.
Did I ever tell you my dollar store story? Like, I was one of those, I didn't want to wear a mask anywhere. And I was at the dollar store in this big long lineup, and there was just me, and I wasn't wearing a mask. And there was another short girl just a few people down. I'm like 5'3", and she was really short too. And neither of us had masks on, and everyone else had masks on, like these big, tough guys and all this kind of stuff. And as soon as they all got in the line, you just saw everyone standing there, and they're like slowly like pulling off their masks and like taking off their masks because they saw that we were the only ones that are brave enough to not wear our masks. It was
Oh,
really funny.
and they didn't want to be shown up by the.
Yeah.
Did you-
It was pretty
Let me,
funny.
let me ask you
Yeah.
this, as an honest question: Were you ever afraid of getting? Were you ever afraid of getting sick? Like, did it ever have like a fear in your mind of
I don't even
catching
think
something?
about it until I get sick. Like, oh damn, I'm sick. This
I got
Like you
sucks.
COVID
never.
7 times, and I got the vaccine still. Didn't
Wow.
make no difference.
I did one get sick, and my roommate got sick and actually almost died. And I was the only one brave
Mm.
enough to keep going into the hospital to make sure he's being properly taken care of. So that was quite the journey. We had lots of journeys in that area. Yeah, but
Mm. I
that's just
was.
because there was diabetes and stuff involved. So it was just because of that more than anything. So
So do you think people in good health were much less likely to catch it than people that had ailments already in their body?
I don't know.
What was the question? I missed it.
So basically, with the whole COVID situation, do you think that people that had really good, people that weren't sick, didn't have ailments, were very less susceptible to getting it than people that actually had ailments already?
I have
I
no
don't know.
idea. I think it was individual for each person.
Yeah, I was in pretty good health and I got it, and my mom's in really bad health and she never got it, and and then and I don't know, it's just weird, and I don't even know what it is, right? Like it's weird, yeah. But
Yeah.
yeah, but I know a lot of people who died from getting the jab, including my pops. So yep,
Sorry to hear that.
you're
It's just it was the weirdest thing. I was working at a job, and just kind of give you a backstory real quick. I was working at a job, and it was a smaller office. There was only about 15 employees, and 6 people got tested positive for COVID. And some of these people I worked directly with, and I never got it. I never got sick. I never got it. So all I'm trying to ask is that why do some people get it, and why do some other people not get it? And some of these people did get the vaccination and still got it. I never got vaccinated and never got it. So it's just,
Well,
I just
oh
think,
I
yeah,
want to move on
I
from
don't
this
get it
topic
either.
because I
I
know
don't
this
get
is a
it
touchy
either. Yeah,
topic with YouTube, and I've already
yeah,
had
that's
my.
sure,
fine, Jeff.
This is a
sure, no
topic I
problem.
like to stay off of.
Yeah, no
Sounds
problem.
good. Probably
So
good for
It's
YouTube
the
anyways.
world's moved past it now, so all it
Yeah.
did you
is speculation at this
see,
point.
so Trump's coming in. So Trump's coming into the White House, and he just reinstituted a new FBI director, and he'll be the
He
first
nominated
Indian. Yes, and he'll get approved, and he's the first Indian American. And you see the
Kash
picture of
Patel.
him. He looks peed off. His picture. He's like so, and then he's
Excuse me,
vowing
sorry, let me
to.
just get the thing.
He's vowing to stop all this corruption, all this BS, to change things, to get back to investigating crimes. And did you see that Biden said he wasn't ever going to pardon his son,
I
and he
saw
just
that.
did?
Yeah,
Holy! It's the first time in history of the United States that a president
Oh yes, please.
pardoned his own child. It's never happened.
No,
So
Trump did the
it's
same thing, or at least Trump pardoned his own family members, which is
no,
the
Wasn't
but
same
his
thing.
Cash?
son,
No, Trump
his
only
son,
pardoned his son-in-law's
Jared
father-in-law.
Kushner.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I
That's
remember that.
family, same thing.
But it's his own son, which he vowed that he would never do. So he
Twice.
said he would never do that, and then he
No, yeah,
did it.
that's true.
Yeah.
Well, that's
Is
on
that
him.
a baby at the store at the Dollar Tree
Yeah.
screaming?
Somebody's overtired.
Now, you
Oh,
know,
that's what
Cash
that means.
Patel,
Sounds like
wasn't
it.
he in the FCC commissioner at one time under Trump?
Oh, was he the guy?
I think
Yeah, I
so.
think so.
Look at Clinton. Clinton pardoned Roger Stone, like, and a bunch of other people right before he was leaving. That's what they do. They pardon a bunch of people before they leave
Trump
office.
pardoned Roger Stone.
No,
How much
no.
are these bags?
Who would Clinton pardon? Clinton pardoned somebody
Okay.
else. Who was it? I
Thank
can't
you.
remember who it was.
Have a good night.
Yeah, I can't remember who it was. I'm getting
All right.
confused. But no, but I find it disingenuous. I find it disingenuous that Biden said he would never do that. He would never get in the middle. He would never get involved. Then he turns around and does what he said he wasn't going to do.
On a Sunday night, he did it, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he knew his
So,
son was cooked. He was going to prison. He didn't want
yeah,
that.
I wouldn't mind my son going to prison, but if my son was doing what he was, he needs to pay the
No,
piper.
you would pardon him too. I don't
I
believe
would
that
not.
you would let
I
him go
would
to
not.
prison.
I would not.
I don't
I
believe
would
it.
I
not.
think everybody would do that. I think I'm not like
I would.
not
I
disagreeing
wouldn't.
with the ethics of it, but I think everybody would probably do that.
I wouldn't do it. His son is a piece of garbage.
He was like he was speeding at like 180 miles an hour, smoking crack, filming himself doing that. So there's that.
And then with the paid workers, and then getting caught in the White House with cocaine, and then 100 other things he did, then stealing money from Ukraine accounts, then siphoning it to his father, Joe Biden, all this stuff, and he gets pardoned. Wow.
Why
And then
wouldn't he?
Now,
there's young men and women, and there's
if they
young women.
pursue a case, he's not.
Yeah.
He has no immunity for testifying, or he can't use that as a cop out. He would have to
He's got
testify.
clemency. He's got clemency, so now he can't be charged now. Yeah. I think it's disgusting. I think Biden is a disgusting human being.
Well, you would think that anyway. Like the people that already don't like Biden are not going to like him any less because he pardoned his son.
Yeah.
This is like more tabloid gossip to me than anything else, because it's not going to change anything in the long run.
Nope.
Yeah, I hear you. So what else? What else?
I don't know if I would pardon. First of all, if I had a son at all, but I don't know if I would pardon. It depends on what they did.
Yep.
Yeah,
I agree.
I love my son with all my heart. Like I would pass away for my son. But if my son did this horrible thing, he needs to get.
I don't have respect for parents that break the law to enable their kids.
That's what I'm trying to say. That my son would need to learn a lesson, to better himself, to rehabilitate himself. Because you know darn well he's going to keep doing the same things he was doing all along because his daddy.
But would you be able to teach him that lesson, though? Would you have the heart to do it?
The justice system would.
But you would have to let that happen.
Yes, I would have to let him face reality, face what
Mike,
he did.
I couldn't agree with you more on that. 100%. If you fucked up bad enough, you better pay the piper.
That's it. You know, Leggy's a father. He's the same thing. You know, it hurts. It hurts.
I think
your son
I agree. I agree with the ideals of what you guys are saying, but I don't know about in practice. Would everybody do the same?
Yeah, I don't think they would. I think people would pardon their
scenario.
kid.
It depends on the scenario. You know what I mean? Like, you take up for your kid first to a certain point, but like if you know your kid's out robbing, stealing, fucking doing drugs, shit like that, and they get caught, let them pay the fucking piper. Yeah, you know? But like if they get fucking wrapped up in a fucking like a speeding ticket or a fucking an OUI
Even that,
or something like that.
why would you get your kid out of a speeding ticket?
Yeah, what I don't understand how you're doing the morality thing, but for some reason you think those infractions are less of a problem. The point is that it's an infraction.
Like, I'm talking about like as far as like say like they go to jail or something for like speeding.
And also another thing, I don't understand why a lot of people seem to take speeding and DUIs with so much leniency. That should not be lenient.
Yeah.
Ever.
No. What I'm saying is like I'd be more likely to bail them out and something in that scenario versus fucking them going out robbing, stealing, taking things. You know, more like victimless crimes versus like
speeding is a victim.
It's only victimless because he didn't cause an accident.
Exactly.
And you don't know that it would be victimless. So that, it's not always victimless.
Speeding ticket when she was young, and I took her to court, and the judge says, "You're paying us, not your dad."
I think ultimately, in the long run, you're not helping your kid out by enabling them.
Yep.
Oh no, there would be no enabling. They'd get their fucking ass chewed, and they wouldn't have a fucking thing. And if they're a grown ass adult, well,
I know, but that's less of a consequence than if you let the legal system handle it.
Well, I don't know. As a teenager, you fuck up like that, you ain't gonna have shit. Like, you know, you ain't gonna have a car if they fuck up and they have cars at the time. Them are bye-bye. their phones, their shit, like that would all be gone. Like, you know what I mean?
It'd be gone
Like,
until your heart melts and you rationalize giving it back to them and they start working you.
no, 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 no. There ain't no heart. Trust me, there is no heart melting, rationalizing. You fuck up, you fuck up. That's
Oh.
how I was brought up. It's the way I raised my fucking kid.
I still don't think you understand the point of the whole entire point of this argument is that you cannot be using your power to let off your family members,
Oh
regardless
yeah,
of
no,
the
no, 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 no. If you're a
severity.
person of power, you should never you should never use your position of power to help better your family like that. Like that should be a
So
no-no.
basically,
But
so
I don't think that's
the
going to stop a lot of people. Yeah, we know that's the ideal, but I don't think that's the practice in most cases.
the guy
I mean,
Hunter
as I said,
Biden,
that's
he was on camera, he was speeding, and he was smoking crack. That's speeding in a DUI. You think he should be let off on that?
well, no, because crack's fucking retarded. Anyway,
All
so
right, so
that's a whole different.
same thing. The justice system would treat it the same way.
I'll be right back.
Okie doke.
Yeah.
Philip, you want to do it this Sunday? Wait, let me see. Let me check my calendar. I can probably do it.
Biden should not be by no means.
Yeah,
Again,
I can do it. I can start as early as this Sunday.
because I mean, Hunter Biden pretty much did the fuck because he knew it was going to pardon him in the long run.
Hey, Elaine.
I
Elaine's
think there's
crafting.
other people that deserve a pardon way before Biden. I mean, Hunter Biden. But that's just my. Well, how about these fucking dudes that still on for fucking marijuana, you know, for getting caught with fucking joints?
Oh, are you still driving
Very
around? You're cutting in and out. Leggy, you still driving around? You're you're cutting out. Who's timing? Nobody should be timing anybody out right now. There's no trolls here, as far as I know.
We embracing the silence.
Are you still at the
All right.
Dollar Tree? Is that where that noise is coming from?
To jump it?
That's to the wind.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'll jump.
Did you make out with anything?
I did.
What was his
I
name?
got my chaser. Snacks.
Well,
So did everybody have a good Thanksgiving? It was last week, but did everybody have a good Thanksgiving?
Oh man,
Beaner,
dude,
what is
look at
Beaner?
this.
Oh, Mexico. Is that a Mexican slur?
That is, yeah.
Oh.
Check that out.
Okay, hang on.
A skeleton sitting.
Oh my
they put the
God!
Giants
Okay, this
logo,
is
which I
somebody's
guess
house.
is
This is
this.
somebody's yard. I need to know these people. This is a wow. You think it's left over from Halloween, or is this a regular permanent?
Yeah, I
thing?
think so. I think that's just
What's
really
the
cool.
sign say? Is he holding?
Oh, now
it
they
up?
just look out of date. Not
That's
hip,
the New York
not with the times.
Giants logo. I think that's like a joke.
Oh, okay, a sports thing.
Why is it? Oh! You know? Oh, you're gonna crap on my Giants? Come on now, come on. I'm a diehard Giants fan. Love the Giants, even though we're horrible this year. We're the worst team in the league.
Someone had
Tips
a
for
nightmare
success in the
before.
U.S. Okay, Philip and I are starting a show on Sundays for tips for success in the U.S. So if anybody has any or has a topic, we'll try it this Sunday.
Oh, there's a lot of input going on that.
Tips for success or survival? We could like teach people
Or
where the cheap
both.
groceries are. If you have a Dollar Tree.
I've been
There is
into
no
a lot
cheap
of good
groceries.
books lately on that kind of stuff.
The
Depression
thing is,
cooking.
a lot of people. So we had some family come in from out of town, right? And so it was the first time that we went out to eat in a while because we always cook. We always cook at the house, and we just went to Olive Garden. We didn't think it was going to be anything too fancy. You know, there's 6 of us. You know, and we're all getting just basic meals, and the food quality, it was good. It was actually good.
Better than
And
you expected?
better than I expected. But the portions were smaller. They were smaller
Yep.
portions.
Smaller than you'd normally. Do they still have the free bread?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but it's just they'll stagnate you. They'll instead of bringing out 6 or 7, they'll bring out 2 or 3.
What?
You know, and
Did they
yeah,
shrink the
You have
bread?
to ask for it.
yeah, the bread's fine. The bread is still the same size, but what I'm trying to say is that the portions were smaller. They were a lot smaller. And one person, a family member of mine, got the tour of Italy, and it's the 3. It's fettuccine alfredo, a piece of lasagna, and chicken parmesan, and they were about this big each.
Was it
That's it.
lunchtime or dinner time?
Yeah.
Dinner time. Dinner
Okay.
time. And it was like $25. It was like $25
Yeah,
for
they just
3.
they just made all the portions smaller.
Mm-hmm.
I used to have a
And
friend who
then
worked there, and they'd load our pockets up
yeah,
with the chocolates when we leave. They'd like stuff
it
us
was.
all our pockets with those yummy chocolates.
You remember soup, salad, and breadsticks? You can go get
Yeah, you
unlimited soup,
could
salad,
pay
and
for
breadsticks.
just all you can eat salad and breadsticks.
It was like
And
$8
their salad, I love their
back then.
salad too.
It was like $8 back then. It's like $20 now.
What?
Yeah,
Oh my
yeah.
god.
The bill, Jeff.
I
The bill.
just went to Taco Bell and got 6 soft tacos. Nothing special. Just 6 soft tacos was $18.
No. That's $3 a taco, Chuck.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes, Jeff.
That's
Sure
not
was.
no. This is not
Crazy.
sustainable. The
So our
American
bill.
dream is crashing down before our eyes.
I went
So because
to
it was
Wendy's, got 2 chilies and 2 burgers, and it was $26.
our bill.
And then
Our bill was over.
McDonald's was
McDonald's better call me soon.
$18. Crazy.
6 people. Our bill was over $200.
That's easy here in Canada. I have
That's
3
like
teenagers,
$30
so
a
it's
person.
like
That's not too
not.
bad.
It is.
Yeah,
That
that's
is
not
good.
all that bad.
Plus tip.
No, before tip.
Is that with tip?
Before tip.
Right. Well, see,
So now you
over
got
here in
another-
New York City, some areas they charge you. You have to pay a tip.
Oh,
It's
like
it
over a
says it's
certain
a
amount.
tip.
Over 6 people. Over
No,
six
not even
people,
not
buddy.
even if it's a certain amount of people.
Yeah.
Just the location. Just
Oh.
from where it is. Like if it's in Times Square, you
some
have to pay
places.
the gratuity minimum.
Oh.
So it was. So we
Yeah,
went out to
some
eat,
places
and we had
do that.
Olive Garden, which I could make better myself at the house. And at the end of everything, it was $250.
That's
Dude,
not
I can.
unusual.
No, that is very unusual, Chuck. That would be
For 6
$100 a
people?
couple years ago. $100.
There's 3 of us, and if we go to Red Lobster right now and not get nothing fancy, it's always over $100.
Yeah, if I take my
With
3
the
teenagers
price,
anywhere,
with
it's always
inflation.
way over 100. But that's why I don't go anymore.
Inflation. Yep.
So it's not inflation.
Okay,
It's
I got
greed.
you.
It's greed. They are ripping us off in front of our eyes. Don't eat out.
Well, it's the cost is going up for everything. I'm gonna bring Samurai on. Let me get my overlay.
Everyone listening, learn how to cook. If
What's-
you want
what's-
cooking classes,
what's
by
up,
Hello,
all means,
Samurai. Welcome.
What's up, Gen X Jeff? What's up, Gen
Hey,
X Jeff?
how
About
you
this
doing?
presidential pardon and Biden pardon.
Oh, Jesus.
You know, the reason why our president is able to pardon somebody is that on Article Section 2, Section 2, Clause 1 of the Constitution. A president can pardon anybody under the Constitution. So if you're wondering why a president can pardon anybody, even their own family members, if they want to, because according to the Article 2, Section 2, Clause 1 of the Constitution, and because of Article 2, Section 2, Clause 1 of the Constitution, a president can pardon.
Bro, can you write this down?
Hang on, let him go.
Be the son and anybody. A president can pardon anybody under Article 2, Section Clause 1 of the Constitution. Read the article. The articles is what comes before the amendments of the Constitution. What you have is three parts of the Constitution. You have the preamble of the Constitution. You have the articles of the Constitution, and then you have the amendments of the Constitution. The problem is you only go to the amendments of the Constitution, but you don't go into the articles of the Constitution. If you go into the articles of the Constitution, you'll understand why things work the way that it is. It's just like the Bill of Rights. There are also articles of the Constitution, just like there are amendments of the Constitution.
Correct.
The articles come.
No, you're like 100% right.
Come before the amendments. The articles comes before the amendments. The amendments and the amendments comes after the articles of the Constitution.
All right.
Well, thank you, Samurai.
Holy Lord.
So there you go.
Yeah, the articles comes before the amendments. That's the whole Constitution right there. That's the whole Constitution right there in a nutshell. You gotta read the articles, not the amendments of the Constitution, but you have to also read the articles of the Constitution.
I don't think anybody was disputing he had the right to do it. It was just the ethics of doing it.
Yeah, ethics.
But
a president can pardon a president can pardon a ham sandwich if he wants to. If Congress can indict a ham sandwich, the president
that'll be the day,
can pardon a ham sandwich.
Yeah, they're right. They pardoned the turkey sandwich.
Did that stutter?
The president can pardon. The president can pardon. If Congress can indict it, the president can pardon it. If Congress can indict, the president can pardon. Because Congress can indict, but the president can pardon. If Congress can indict a ham sandwich, then the president can pardon a ham sandwich, and also turkey. And
the president cannot pardon a ham sandwich. What are you talking about?
Yes, he can. He can.
Well, first the ham sandwich would have to get convicted for something.
Exactly.
What did the turkey do? He pardons the turkey, and the turkey hasn't been charged or indicted or convicted.
The turkey is symbolism. That's just something that the White House does on the lawn just for Thanksgiving for the kids. He pardons the turkey. Samurai, the whole point was
if Congress can
oh shit, no, you're right, actually.
For the kids? Why do the kids do that? So they're less traumatized about eating turkey on Thanksgiving?
The president can pardon a ham sandwich. If Congress can indict a ham sandwich,
getting a ham sandwich, though. It's not literal pardoning. It's just
the president can pardon a ham sandwich.
That's just a ceremony. He's not literally, legally pardoning a turkey.
Oh.
Turkey, you've killed 9 people. You're pardoned.
Yeah, what did the turkey do?
The whole point of the argument was, as Joe Biden said, he would never pardon his son. He was not going to do that.
And he did. So, yeah, politicians say things all the time that they go back on. What I'm saying is that's not going to make people already don't like Biden. That's not going to make them like him less.
We're not talking about ham sandwiches or turkeys, Samurai. We're not talking about that. I don't know where the hell the ham sandwich came from. I don't know if you just
It's
don't
a
like
it's
ham.
a saying. It's a
Figure of speech.
yeah.
I personally think a ham sandwich hurt Samurai one day. A ham sandwich assaulted him, and he just doesn't like ham sandwiches.
That's not
What do you
No,
think?
that's a saying about indicting a ham sandwich. It's some politician that said it.
I know. I'm just messing around.
What is that noise? Is that you, Samurai, or the Dollar Tree?
Feedback.
Is that New York or you?
It's you.
Okay, hang on. I'm gonna take you off for a second so I can reorient. Yeah, that was him.
Dude, that was an epic meltdown of a ham sandwich and a turkey. I'm telling you. I don't know.
It was the
Did
chief
he
judge
crash
of New
out over
York
the
Court
ham
of Appeals
sandwich?
from 85 to 92. His name is Saul Watchler, and his most famous quote was that district attorneys could get grand juries to indict a ham sandwich.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ah. Okay.
I don't
Well,
know.
that went over my head.
If a ham sandwich goes to jail, would it get eaten? I'm not really sure. I mean,
What if it had salmonella, Made somebody sick.
Philip, do you want to talk about it ahead of time, or you want to show up Sunday and kind of see how it works out live?
That was crazy. That was crazy.
You know how flexible I am. I could go either way.
Whoa, Jeff! Hey, flexible. You've been stretching.
No, I'm very easy to get. I'm go along to get along.
No doubt. But yeah, I mean, it's just like I said. The whole paradigm with that is that, look, yes, he has the power, he has the legal right to do that. It's just one of those things where the only problem I had, and the only thing I was trying to bring up, not to bring up over and beat a dead horse, is that he promised he wasn't going to, and then he did. So that's why.
Well, he did. He promised. He said he wasn't, and he did. There's not much more to say about the story, but
Exactly.
you can only wring out so much out of that. And people can bring up 100 things that Trump said that didn't turn out like Trump said either. So.
And any other politician out there.
And the whole thing is to be a politician, you have to lie. You have to lie, cheat, and steal to get into office. You have to.
You don't have to. He could have not pardoned him.
You do. Any good.
Or he could have not said that he wasn't going to ever not pardon him.
I think any good politician that doesn't do that ends up getting K-worded. That's what I think. That's just my opinion.
I don't think politicians are getting K-worded left and right every time they fail to lie.
No.
The few honest ones we had, say a Lincoln or say a.
I don't know why people expect why people expect more from their politicians than from any other ordinary person. Our politicians come from the same pool of humans that the rest of us are.
Well,
yeah,
who does everybody on here? Who does everyone on here think the best president of all time is? If you don't mind me asking.
I don't know.
I have no idea.
George Washington.
There's many candidates. George Washington, Thomas Jefferson, Abraham Lincoln, maybe even Ronald Reagan, possibly Trump. We'll find out.
I think it was Abraham Lincoln. I think that was the greatest president that he ever served.
Teddy Roosevelt.
Even FDR, with all of his faults, he had some good stuff to his name.
He did. He really did. Dwight D. Eisenhower was a great president. Eisenhower was a great president. He was, But I think when it comes to morality and like pure of heart, I think Lincoln was the best president. And when I look back at history and stories and things like that, he had no infidelities. He was very faithful to his wife.
But that's not why you're electing a president.
But he had his morals were only to protect the country and to free people in bondage. And ultimately it cost him his life. He cost him his life. Because they took him out because of it. And people say George Washington, but George Washington was a slave owner. He was.
So they all were. So was Thomas Jefferson.
Lincoln wasn't. Lincoln was not.
Yeah, but that was years later, decades later, even.
I'm just
in a different
asking,
historical time period.
Yeah, I just wanted to see who anybody thinks is their favorite president. That was all I was asking. Go ahead. I'll stop.
We got our answer.
You know, John F. Kennedy was pretty interesting.
Yes, he was.
He was.
Even though he was a immoral person,
Mm-hmm.
he
And
still
on
had his
drugs too.
attributes.
He had back problems. He got hurt in the war, so he had to take. He had to
Yeah,
wear back
PT
braces. He had to take.
109.
Mhm. Yeah, he had to take constant drugs every day just for his pain because he
Me
was a war
too.
hero. He got injured. He got injured in battle.
It's
What does
hard
that
to know
mean?
what
Like
he
share
is.
double stream? Like you stream, we stream it to our, what do I call it? Restream to your channel thing.
You get more watch hours basically. You double
Yeah,
stream,
I've
so you
done
get more
that
watch.
before. We could do that.
Yeah. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
man. I'll be right back, guys. I need the restroom. Be right back.
Okay.
That's what I had to do. Yeah. How long have you been going so far, Jeff?
We're
3
almost at
hours and
4
50
hours.
minutes.
I
Yeah.
might wind down in a bit. Get some dinner.
Joe had an interesting show today.
Joe did?
Yeah.
Oh, up on the
He was
stocks, about the stocks.
well, the ramifications of RFK if he gets in there as head of the.
Oh, right, that was today. Yeah. What were the takeaways?
That if he follows through to some of the things he said, there's going to be a big shakeup in the food industry where he's going to shake it up. You know, ban certain chemicals and substances from food. Talking about get rid of plastic soda bottles and you have to use glass instead of plastic.
Yeah, I know there's a wish list, but it's how much of that can he actually accomplish, and that's going to be true for all of this stuff.
Exactly.
That's like,
Exactly.
it's not a. It's Trump's not giving these people a magic wand that they could just wave and impose laws on us. We still have a political process.
Yeah, we got checks and
That's why
balances.
I don't get. This is all
Get
noise to
that.
me until they get in there and they start actually executing on these plans and ideas. That's when I'm gonna have something concrete to react to. I can't
Yes.
just let my imagination spin out a bunch of random ghost stories of what might or might not happen.
What ifs? Yep. Well, that's like, was it?
That's one of the
He wants
perks of being a Spurg.
he wants the new FBI director. He has got to fire the old one first.
Well,
You
don't they
know,
do that though? Like, didn't he do that with Comey?
Comey was the only one I think got fired
Oh,
as
well,
far
he
as
he
FBI
did it once.
director.
There's nothing stopping him from doing it again.
True.
It's not like if Trump wants somebody else in there that he's gonna balk at firing the current director. Oh, I don't know about that, Philip. You can if you have clips you want to use, you can send them to me and I can upload them. But I haven't given my keys to anybody yet, and I don't think I'm ready for that step.
Oh, come on, Jeff. Give them to me.
Give it to
I
me.
don't even know how to drive.
Give it to me, Jeff. Give it to me.
Well, if he has StreamYard and already has all that stuff, maybe just stream out from his.
Yeah,
Instead of
Yeah,
just
that's
bring
we
transferring
it
could do
over.
everything
that too.
over.
We can stream from yours if you already have that loaded,
Mm,
There you
and I
go.
could just stream it back to this channel.
Problem
that's
solved.
it. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we could do either way. You could upload it on your end, and we can stream from your channel, or you can send me the stuff. I could get it uploaded, and then we can deploy it on Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
I love to collaborate. If anybody else has ideas for collaboration, I'm up for that.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I guess I'll wind down. Does anybody have anything they want to
I feel
wrap
pretty
wrap
good.
up with? Did we finish our dollar store expedition? Our dollar was it Dollar Tree? I guess so. He said he got his
I
snacks.
I'll
A
get the
coloring
Dollar
contest.
Tree, never
Let
find a
me see. Do
dollar.
I have? I even have colors?
I have too many colors.
I would need the coloring books and hang on. I don't know if I showed y'all this.
Uh-oh.
I have my color. This is from kindergarten or Head Start. It's my coloring sheets, and I want to
Oh, Lord.
look how good I colored as a kid. This was a very early
Wow.
age, and watch, it gets better. Like here's the chocolate cake,
Yeah, but how
but
old? How
wait.
old? How old?
Look at this. Look at what starts showing up. The rainbows. I started making my
Oh.
rainbow letters. And look at this. This was as a kid, y'all. All that stuff was coming out as a kid. And look, I colored well.
Yeah, but how old were you? That helps put it in context.
How old
Let's
are
see.
you?
Head Start was like
Pretty young. I used to.
fourth,
color for them.
I was 4 years old when I started Head Start, and 5 years old when I started kindergarten. Look at my turkey. A rainbow turkey. I'm proud of this. This is some of the best
Oh,
work I've ever done.
I
And we colored
remember
nursery rhymes
always,
too. The cow
always
jumped
making
over the
rainbow
moon.
turkey.
It's
So I would
interesting that
need,
you
you know
have
what
it
I
all
would
by your
want is
desk.
the adult coloring books with like all
Yes.
the detail and then some colors. So maybe if I can find a cheap coloring book, we can do a color contest. But this is y'all, that's the competition y'all are working
You,
with.
you could scan it in as a PDF and everybody could print it out and do their own.
They probably have some online that you could
I'm sure they do. I downloaded quite a
Yeah,
few from
that's an idea,
JP.
Blind. If there's an online version that we could all just download, then we would
Probably. Oh
have
yeah.
all we need to get was the colors.
I have so many colors and so many books.
Yes,
And
I
look,
have
oh my
found
God, I
color.
forgot about this one. All right, this is the pig, but
Where,
it did not come with these spots. I colored around the white spaces so that my pig would have white spots on it.
like
I
a
found
cow?
it's awesome, dude. It's so awesome to find stuff like that. I found some of my son's like old school books where he would doodle in the back of the book, and it's just so cool to find that kind of stuff. Man. It's just so many memories. I found a bunch of my old pictures too, like my pictures when I was in my mid late 20s, and you're like, man, I used to be really good looking. Yeah, you look back at like your life. I
You
think I
did. You
showed you
showed
that.
us that one picture the other day, that glamour shot, that
Yeah.
your like school
He
photo.
looked like Freddie
Yeah.
Mercury in that one.
No, I was
Yeah.
I was 20 years old in that picture. Yeah, I was
Had
I
that
know. I
bald
wish I
head
had an
going.
ounce of that creativity left to put into this stream. Where is that now?
There's pictures up in my old elementary school, and I'm wearing a neon pink sweatsuit with white polka dots all over the top and two different colored neon socks.
Oh my God! On purpose? Like you
Yeah,
dressed
I don't know.
yourself
I
to? Oh, do
probably
you still
didn't
have the
care.
picture?
No, I don't. I'd have to go there and take a picture of it one of
yeah.
these days. But
Oh,
My parents have all of um my football pictures. I got to try to get them from them. And yeah, it's just I have
I
all
can
these
only
old
imagine. Um,
yeah. Yeah.
you cracking me up, Philip. Do you want to stick around after the stream's over? And once I end the stream, you could come backstage when we're not live, and then we could
Jeff,
talk.
Jeff, are you making fun of me again? Are you hurting my feelings, Jeff? Jeff,
Me?
you're very mean. You're very
No,
mean tonight.
I didn't say anything to you.
I'm messing with
What?
you. I'm messing.
What are you
You
talking
know,
about? No,
just a
yeah,
friend.
they have fancy coloring books for adults now that are very detailed, like very intricate pen and ink drawings, and you color them with markers and or whatever.
Oh,
Wait, I have. I
Brown
thought I
that
Remember,
was
had a
just
pack of
boy,
markers
Google.
Brown
somewhere.
boy
Maybe I think I
hated
left
you
them in
remember,
Seattle. They didn't
you
survive
remember,
the move.
you remember watercolor paint, the
Yeah,
watercolors, and
I like
Yeah.
watercolors. About the only type of painting I could do.
finger. You remember
remember
finger paint?
finger painting.
I never played around with the finger paints. They were too messy growing up. We had the big
Do you
box of
remember?
colors, and that's about all I did.
you like
And I did
how
the thing where you could melt the color, like the color shavings on the wax paper and make designs. And my favorite thing to do is when you take a bunch of crayons and you color a piece of paper and then you color black crayon over it real thick and then you scratch through the black and the color comes
To
out
make a
underneath and you can
design.
make
Yep.
pictures.
have you ever colored with the crayons and then watercolor over top of the crayon?
No.
Okay, that's so cool. That's fun.
We could have art. We could have art day where we do art. That would be
I have
fun.
like a
As
whole
long as it doesn't
wall
include
of
glitter,
art stuff. It's crazy.
What's wrong with glitter, Chuck?
it gets everywhere. You
Well,
can't
then
get
don't
rid
use
of
it.
Do
I
you
used
guys
to have a
remember?
friend who had a
Show
phobia
up
of
with a
glitter
glitter
because
beard.
they were terrified of it getting in their eyes. They were just absolutely terrified of glitter.
Blind, let's do that. Let's do art day one day. We could all sit
Do you
around and do
remember?
art.
Do you remember when someone would write on a pad and then you would come in with a pencil and etch it, and you could see what they wrote on the next page? You remember that?
Yeah, and they had I remember growing up, they had these invisible ink books with these special pens, and you would color over it. It would reveal, like, the puzzle and stuff.
Invisible
Hey, Brown
ink.
boy, what did I do to you? You're hammering me.
Wow, look at that. Okay, so Philip and I are starting a show on Sunday. Blind and I are going to start art day. Joe and I have our Nexus thing going. This channel's taking off. We had the Dollar Tree excursion
What day is strip
with
poker?
Signal. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
My first lives were just me doing art. I would just
Really?
go live and do art and talk to people.
I was inspired to go live by this girl that would go live and draw while she went live, and I said I can do something like that, except I don't know how to draw. So what I did was I made a jigsaw puzzle, and I streamed while I was making the puzzle, putting the puzzle together. That was my very first stream by myself.
Awesome.
Yeah, man.
My
you mean Philip? Do you mean like stream it? Stream our planning set. You can come up now. We can do it.
My first streams were just meditations, like silent meditations. I'd just go walk somewhere and just sit for 15 minutes
And
with
not
not
talk.
saying anything, not talk, not anything for 15 minutes. But whatever, it worked. And then my kids wanted to read little stories to other kids that were stuck at home. So that's how we started.
Oh yeah, Lou. We had our Nietzsche book club. We were gonna do. We can still do a book club. We'll have to do it solo. It was gonna be a collaboration with Flo, but I decided I don't want to do that. So we could still do one though.
What kind of books?
We were gonna do Nietzsche's Genealogy of Morals. But we can do any book now or any essay.
Yeah. So, Joy, do you meditate? Do you meditate?
Yo, Jennings, yeah, that coloring book stuff is funny. That I didn't know they had it. I said what? I said.
That's back in the olden day too, when they would have to run things off of the copy machine with the purple ink, and you could smell if it was fresh. You could smell the paper, and it would smell so good. Y'all kids missed out. This new generation. And the paper was all cold. She'd hand them out. The paper would be cold, and all the kids would be smelling their worksheets. See, it was just like that.
Right. But the carbon smell, chill, dude. The carbon smell off the copy was the best smell in the world. That smell of that carbon off that copy machine was the best.
Yeah, and if you go in the teachers, it was like a big cylinder in this copy machine, the big cylinders of that chemical. If you go in the teacher's lounge, every now and then they let a kid in the teacher's lounge for some reason. You could smell that. You could go next to that copy machine and smell it.
I was always a teacher's kid.
Oh man, that got me. When someone in the chat said adult coloring books, that got me. I was like,
I got you excited.
Like,
Well, you'll have to come for Art Day. Oh, wow, cool. when I did the Zoom during COVID, we had a girl that would do this art class, and people would come and she'd teach them how to do all this art. They do paper mache and
Yes, I did lots of
sculptures and
art
painting.
classes. I did lots of art classes.
I had
And
no
it was
idea
super
art brought
fun.
out this kind of excitement in people.
Well, we're creators, and it's a way of expressing. So a lot of people have
Yeah,
fun
well, we
with
need
it.
maybe that's what we need. Unlock all
A
the
lot of
creativity.
people won't do it because they think you have to be good at it to do it, but it's really therapeutic just to do it.
All right, Samurai, I'm going to bring you down real quick, and Philip and I are going to chat.
Philip,
Welcome.
salute, brother. It's been a while, Philip. Salute, man.
Hello, brother. How you doing, Mike?
Good to see you.
Mike
You've been surfing? You've been surfing?
No, I wish, brother. I wish I had time for that hobby. Oh, I miss surfing so much. I appreciate you asking. How you been?
Good, man. Good to see you. Philip's an awesome dude. Good.
Hi, Philip.
Yeah. Hey, I like how Mike calls you or uses joy. That's
I
very
know.
simple. Angeline is tough for me.
Easier.
Yeah, that's a yes.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you. Yeah. How you doing?
Good.
Awesome. Jeff, how you doing?
I'm pretty good. How are you?
I'm doing well. And chat, how you guys doing?
We're
I'm
gonna...
sorry to interrupt you guys' conversation.
No, you're not interrupting. This is a great idea.
No. You guys can continue. I'll fill in as I go. As everyone there's a dead spot.
No, we've been talking all night. We can talk about our thing if you want.
I like the art behind you.
Oh, thank you. I love waves, and that's like an epic wave right there. That's deadly. So I'm interested in starting a show with Jeff and being a co-host on your channel. And hello, Blind. Thank you for saying hi. And about tips for success to help people save time. Time is one of the most important things we have. And I've wasted so much time. I have friends who say they've wasted so much time. And I know everybody has a tip. Everybody has an opinion. I feel like we can be successful doing this, Jeff. What are your thoughts? Everybody included. What are your thoughts on this?
I think we waste a lot of it on here.
I don't think so. I don't think so. I think Philip has something. I think that time management is very important. I think we actually learn when we're on here, we actually learn about ourselves, our decisions, other people, and we learn how to be a better version of ourselves.
Maybe there's a even better way to learn all of that. We could streamline that.
And maybe somebody joins in the chat who can help us streamline that. That's what I mean. This is a whole this is a whole interaction thing where everybody's included, everybody's opinion. We're open book here, and so literally. Okay, so I have the idea of the channel. Joy, what do you think about the idea?
I think it's cool. I've been into a lot of productivity books. Like I've been trying out the Miracle Morning today and like the high performance habits. Like I love the people who studied all the people who are doing really well and like the common habits that they all have. That's been really fun. I don't know if you're talking about the same thing, but that's been really interesting to look at like the things they like to tackle first thing in the morning that gives them the most productive days and stuff like that. I've been enjoying studying that stuff right now.
So are you around on Sunday?
I think so, maybe.
Like at we're Pacific, like what, 1 p.m. Pacific?
I would prefer 1 p.m. because I think it's a hot time. Sunday, people I would know would be available at that time in California. We could do it earlier, but that's to me. People are done with church, football. We are competing with football, but there is that time when people aren't watching football at 1 p.m. Are like, dude, what am I gonna freaking do? I'm gonna start drinking. I'm gonna start hanging out. This is my time to hang out. So that's what I think our end zone is.
Well, maybe Angeline could stop by and share some of those productivity tips that she's learning.
Well, I've already got a topic from her books of success. We can talk about books of success. That's a great topic. I spent 2 hours talking about that.
Yeah, I've been really researching them because I get too excited and then I want to like read them all at once. And sometimes I do. I start listening to them and then I'll fall asleep and then I'll start the next one and I don't remember the first one and I'm like all over the place. But I've been just trying to find the best ones to like so I don't waste my time. But it's been fun.
And then Joy, how do you enjoy books? Do you like an audiobook or the real book?
I like both, but lately I like audiobooks just because I can multitask and it helps me sometimes to listen better. I like to like if there's diagrams and stuff, I really like having the visual too, but I
Do
like
you
the
feel like
audiobooks.
do you feel like you're absorbing the book as well, yeah, in audio form? Because I feel like when I have a book in my hands and I'm reading it, I absorb it better. But
I
everybody learns
actually need
differently.
both. I actually do best if I have both. So if I listen and I read, or if I can take notes while I'm listening, that's a big one. I'll scribe. So I'll listen and I'll scribe while I'm listening. Or like even with videos, sometimes if there's good information, I'll be like pausing it, scribing, and like write everything out. So I've always been really auditory and visual. And so, yeah.
You can also turn the captions on and print out the transcript sometimes too.
Can I
Oh,
ask?
yeah. How?
Can I ask everybody what is everybody's favorite book? Favorite book.
I don't know.
Thomas, the Train Engine.
I
Could
like
be.
them all. I love books.
Yeah, I'd have a hard time picking.
Yeah.
Mine is Kitchen Confidential with Anthony Bourdain. Is Kitchen Confidential. That's my favorite book because
Why?
I'm enamored with his life and his history, and I love cooking. So that's
Mm.
my favorite book.
Why do
I
you, what?
mostly love to read to learn, so a lot of health books, a lot of herb books, a lot of homemade remedies and fermenting, and I have lots of books on that kind of stuff. And then I don't know, I just like things that teach me about me or how to do things better, make me better, healthier, all that kind of stuff.
Oh,
So
I can't
does
wait to talk
reading
about books with you guys.
so does reading put you at peace? Like you're at peace when you're reading. You're by yourself.
It's a
You're
form of active
focusing.
meditation for me. It puts me in another state of consciousness, different from my ordinary state.
There you go. It's just
It
you and the
opens my
book. It's
brain up.
you. It's just you and the story. It's just you and the story, and there's no one else around.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's almost like you kind of fall into it. It's like Alice in Wonderland when you go through the
Uh,
rabbit hole. You encase yourself in that novel, and I think that
What's
there's a
power
real.
versus force? I haven't heard of that one.
it, if I
And
get
Robert
into
Greene, I
like
believe.
that kind of a story, then I can't stop. I have a hard time getting into books like that because then I can't put it down and I'll literally like pull an all-nighter until the book is done. So I try not to get too much into like the story kind of books too much. I get really into them.
Shout out to Flow State, and I'm surprised. Flow, I'm gonna call you out on this, Flow State. You gotta drop the. I have a speech impediment, but author, so people know what that book is associated, like powers versus force and the 48 laws of power. Isn't that Robert Greene with
I think it's David
Yeah, I
Hawkins. I
think
just
I
looked
have
it up.
that book too. I haven't gotten to it
I've
yet.
never heard of it.
Oh, see, David Hawkins. All right, so
Yeah.
this is awesome. Thank you. And I think that you guys dropped a great topic for one of our future shows. I can't wait. Maybe episode number 2, we do books. So we already got
Okay.
2 topics.
What's the one for Sunday? Like what not to do? Things that don't
Yeah,
work.
what didn't work for you, and like how to make it funny. You know what I mean? Like, I know what worked for me. What didn't work for me is fighting policemen and thinking like, you know what I mean? Like, you're how dare you
How to be
enforce these laws?
successful? Don't
You
fight
know?
the police.
And Ben Shapiro said this is like there's actually 3 rules for success in the United States that you guarantee to make 6 figures if you do this from school. 1, don't do drugs. 2, finish school and go to college. And 3,
Uh,
don't do not mess up with the law. That way you'll be
the
like
law wins.
boom all the way through. You'll have no like you'll be easy coasting. If you don't do drugs, that means also no drinking. It means you won't be at parties. You'll be studying. By the time you go to college, you'll know you'll know your freaking your topic, what you want to do, and by the time you get out of college, you're already making 6 figures. It's
I'm not
guaranteed
sold on the
success.
colleges for everybody thing.
Well,
A lot of the work I do is finding people that will never make it through college alternative paths to some kind of life and career,
I agree.
Yeah.
And then
including
people who
myself.
And I think this also will help people think about maybe being an entrepreneur, a
Yes.
self,
Yeah,
a free
that's my
thinker
goal.
when they're 18 and don't have to go to college and really have saved money because they haven't spent it on beer. So they haven't, gotten a relationship that all these tips that we can do by the time they're 18, by the time they're 45, by the time before they're 80, they're thinking about retirement.
That's a good point, Zitz. We're assuming success involves financial success, but maybe
No,
that's not success to everybody.
it's
I got to be
open.
honest, not to cut you guys off, I just want to say that I know people that come from money and people that have good paying jobs and they're miserable. And I know people
Yeah,
that
so figuring out what success is in the first place, when
yeah,
we're
Yeah.
talking
I'm
about
just
tips for success.
I'm
Well,
just giving, and I know people that barely get by are the happiest people I've ever seen.
Oh,
So I think,
we grew up poor and happy.
yeah,
so
like
what that
You guys heard of Brendan Bouchard? Brendan Bouchard has studied people who are happy but or rich but also happy on all levels. So they have successful relationships, successful financially, successful, all of that, so that you don't just
Wait,
weed
he
out
wrote.
just rich people.
Oh, he
Brendan
wrote a
Bouchard,
book
he's
called
the one who did the
Outliers.
big study.
How dare you
but
guys? You're stealing my topic. Stop.
no,
Stop it. Stop it.
it's a great thing to talk about because there are people that are wealthy that are unhappy, and there are people that are not
Yeah.
wealthy and are happy. So how do you find that medium? How do you find that middle ground? How do you be successful, happy, and secure financially, and physically, and mentally? So that's a
Yeah.
great topic. That's all I'm
Uh,
trying to say.
We'll show up Sunday and
so
talk about it.
what would that
Yeah.
topic be? Would it be personal happiness, or would it be what would you
What
focus
is
that topic
success
on?
to you? Personal
Oh, okay.
success. What is it to you?
Okay. What is success to you? Thank you. So I got
To me,
books of success and personal success to you. So that's episode
to me,
3, Jeff. We already got
who you
3
asking, Jeff?
episodes, bro.
We already look at it. Look when you. That's what I said. When you get enough of us together and put our powers, look at what we generate.
And then people in the
Sure.
chat, please help us out. We
We're
got
better than
Blind,
AI.
we got Honest Abe, we got Zents, we got a Browns boy. Please help us out. We want to be successful. All of us do. Um, so personal success. And I'm sorry, guys. My intent here today is to focus on talking to Jeff about this channel before we start, and talk about it while he's live, so you guys can see what we're doing and what it took to be a channel like this. If you guys want to interrupt me, please do. Steer me
No, you're
away
good.
from this.
No, I
You're
won't.
good.
No, this is good. Let's stay focused on this. That's good.
I think the bottom line is one thing. I think the key to everything in life is energy, positive energy. And if you're able to channel positive energy, you can achieve
But what
anything.
that's so vague. We're gonna need to be able to bring it down to a very concrete, practical level that people
No,
can execute.
that's perfect, Jeff. I need a vague topic so we can talk about it deeper. That we
Personal
already have.
energy.
That's number 4 show.
Positive energy.
No,
What the
successful
hell does that
energy.
mean? That's a great
Managing
No,
topic.
so let me tell
energy.
you what it means.
Managing energy. What? First of all, what is energy? Especially, I'll tell you why. For autistic people that are not good with abstract thinking and need things very concrete, how to translate what energy is for those people, so that they can
What energy?
understand.
What positive energy is when you come into a room, everyone turns their head and looks at you because you are always smiling. You're always
I don't know where that
positive.
happens.
Yeah.
Well, it happens with me. But what I'm trying to say is that
Yeah, their heads turn, but I don't know. I don't know
but
which
you're there.
direction they're turning in.
You're there to
Blind.
engage. You're there to engage everybody. You're there to make everyone's life better, happiness, but not be fake, not be phony, not be taken advantage of. But you want to come in to any situation and better your life and better their life in a positive way. Now, we can go deeper into this, but all I can tell you is I have a gift where I can come into a situation. I can either disrupt the room, or I can make the room laugh, or I can carry a conversation. But it's up to you how you want to carry that energy. And
I think
I'm
But
telling
how
you,
can you help other people in the room get some of that room for themselves too? Like when to pull back. There's
you
also an
help
art
them.
to that.
Right.
No,
It's
no,
called
full steam ahead. Thomas went full steam. Choo choo. We're going full steam, Jeff. Don't pull back. Who do you,
Well, with him, he needs to pull back sometimes.
no,
If
no,
other
no,
people
no.
are
We
gonna
need
talk.
Mike. I was actually Jeff.
Okay, well, have him on the
I?
show then and
Well,
run him.
Okay,
Jeff,
so it's
can
called.
we invite Mike to be a co-host? Would you
Yeah.
like to be a co-host, Mike?
Sure, but what
Well,
it's
so there you
called,
go.
it's called, yeah, it's called push and pull. So it's called. I
But you
hate
do
the fact
way more pushing than you do pulling.
Hold
but
on,
I've
I'll
hold
pull
on.
noticed.
back.
I'm
You
not
doing
done
it
But I'll
yet.
now.
pull, but I'll
I'm
pull
not
back.
done. I like to put the invitation out to Joy. Would you like to be a co-host?
I don't know that I'd be very reliable for that.
Oh, okay. We
I
understand.
disappear a lot.
Okay, there you go. I'm looking for a commitment. Sorry, you're out.
I
Kick
think
her
I
out.
think for
Kick her out.
reliability, we should keep it to me and you now, and then we can have rotating guest co-hosts as
I
they're
would.
able to show up.
All right. So my thing at the very end of the show would be the word or the saying of the day. You know what I mean? And I think Mike is a good. What's that person who holds the glass and does that thing at parties?
The
The cheer.
Toastmaster.
Oh, yeah. So you'd be a Toastmaster for our show.
Like, you mean an MC?
Yeah, like an MC for the show at the very end. Like, hey, Mike, any last words? And I think Mike would enjoy going, hey, this is out of the show, all this kind of things, and wrapping up the show for us. I think Mike would enjoy that. If I think I would like to talk to Mike about that. What do you think about that, Mike?
I'm very good at rebuttal. Like in other words, wrapping something up and kind of like assessing what happened.
Yeah. So I'll
Okay,
like,
so
hey,
he can be the closer.
correct. Like, hey, I was like, all right, Mike, we're getting ready to wrap up. What do you think about
Yeah.
today's show and the impact it did on us? And what do you think about the chat's interaction? Did anybody highlight today? Did anything highlight? Like we can do that, and Mike will give his last saying thoughts, and we'll do our promotions or whatever, and we'll end like that. I think Mike would be a great addition. So yes.
Yeah. And like I said, you guys hash it out, talk about it. You just let me know.
Well, that's what we're doing right now.
So this is I want to be transparent and everything live. So Jeff has a chance to make money while doing this.
Oh,
By
how's
the way,
okay? Talk to me about that part. How's that going to happen?
Okay,
I'm
so
interested.
are you guys ready about this? It's
Yeah.
called a subathon.
Sure.
You ever heard of a subathon, Jeff? And that's
No.
what we're going to do every show for you. What we're going to do is we're going to put a 2-hour timer. When that timer runs out, we're going to end the show at 2 hours. If someone wants us to continue the show, they have to sub. And we have
I've
to
been
see
trying that. Haven't
Yeah,
worked.
I have never seen the timer. Where's the timer?
I do
Where
I
is
used
the
to do the
title?
goal thing. I
Subathon.
used to set the goal at the beginning of every show, a certain amount of super chats, and then
That's super chats. We're asking
that was to
for-
keep the show going, and I never got enough to keep the show going ever.
We're not asking for money. We're asking for a click of a button. That's all we're asking for. That's completely different. I've never seen subathon hashtag. I've never seen subathon in your title. That's a specific thing. Like we have to have a subathon, like every show.
But most of
So-
the people that show up to watch are already sub, so it's going to be getting new people to show up and sub.
Right, and then we've already had, I think, a couple new people on your show, right? Today.
Well, how many subs are we talking about on average?
All it takes is one sub, and that extends the show 10 minutes. Or maybe extends the show. We'll talk about, what do you think is a good time for one sub? 30 minutes? 10 minutes? 5 minutes?
15 minutes.
I don't know. Yeah, 15 sounds decent. I don't
Let's
know.
do that.
I'll defer to you on this. You have a better
No.
sense of.
I like 15. Mike, what do you? Mike likes
But 10
15.
sounds good too.
I'll go with 10. Mike, what do you want?
I would say 15. 15 is a good, solid.
13 and a half.
You can do that. Now, is this on Jeff's channel or is this another
Yes.
channel that you're making? Okay.
Oh,
Gotcha.
well, I would like to do it on Jeff's channel to grow Jeff's channel. YouTube's a hobby for me. Jeff's trying to make a job out of this. He's trying to make an income out of this. All funds will go to Jeff. All donations
And me
will go
too.
to. All donations
too.
will go to Jeff's channel, unless you donate to me specifically. Somehow you find my Cash App.
But subs are just as good. I'll take subs too.
But yeah, but if you want to donate, Jeff has a Cash App, and there's a super chat button. Hit it, guys. Hit it.
Yeah.
And
we have memberships.
so you can start the subathon now, Jeff, if you wanted to. If you want to set a timer and go, hey, we're going to end the show in whatever time, go right ahead. And I'll buy a timer for behind me so we can see it go down, and then I'll go boom, boom, and it'll go up every time someone subs. And if it doesn't sub, we end the show. We did something successful. We did it. But if they do sub, we extend it.
So we're gonna go 2 hours no matter what, and then to keep it
4
going.
hours max, if you can do it.
Yeah, I
if
could do
people
2
keep on subbing, bro, and they're like, dude, we want you here for 36 days. It's like, no.
Jeff,
Okay, well
Jeff,
You
let's
laugh
try
at that,
let's
but
try it Sunday and see how it goes. What are we doing? 10 minutes or 15?
I want to go 15.
One sub gets 15 extra minutes.
I need 2 other votes, guys.
You're looking at me.
It doesn't matter to me. I'll go
Look
either
at
way.
Mike and Jeff, my
If we do
partners.
10, that's the potential for like 6 subs an hour versus 4 subs an hour.
Either way, I'm looking at my partners to finalize this. I say 15. I want 15.
Okay, let's do 15.
Mike, what do you say?
Or what if we do 2 subs for 15? That should be easy to get.
I can't guarantee you a sub a day. I can't guarantee 2 subs a day. I might be able to get you 1 sub a day.
Oh, so it's not going to bring in a whole bunch of subs. Like it might bring
We'll
in
see,
one
dude.
every time we do
We'll
it.
see. To me, a YouTube channel is like a business. The more your doors are open, the more chances you have for a sale.
I think they've been pretty open.
Well, you've been.
I've
I've
been doing like 8-hour streams every day.
So you changed a little bit, but
I changed for a little while. I went to 2 hours and did the goal thing, but that didn't work. So I changed back to open ended. Like I'm at 4.5 hours right now.
So and then
like
blind.
Jeff.
Go ahead,
Jeff.
And also, Flow State's in the back, and I want to hear from him as well. But I'm not having him and Mike on at the same time. So
Please.
Mike, can I drop you down and bring him on?
I don't know why you'd want to do that, but okay.
Because you and him cannot be on the panel at the same time. That's been demonstrated plenty of times, and I don't want to argue about it.
What?
On our show, can we do both Mike and Flow State?
No.
Oh, okay. All right.
Well, then you know what? Then I'm out. Guys. I'm out.
Okay.
All right, Mike.
Let's go.
I appreciate
I'm
it.
not picking sides. I can stay.
Okay. Bye.
This is history. This is history.
All right, Flo. What do you have? What are your thoughts? No
Muted.
trolling. Just your thoughts.
Muted.
I think that Mike and I are both being in a chill, cooperative mood today. If you want to try it,
I don't.
Okay. I don't have any thoughts on
Oh,
anything.
what do you want to come up for?
Oh, I did have a thought, but I lost it.
Okay.
What is your
Wait for it to
intent,
move back
sir?
around.
I wish I had one of those lights.
I've been sitting back there for like 10 minutes. I don't even know what. I have no idea.
Oh.
What the thought was.
All right, Flo. What do you think about this idea?
Of what?
Tips for success and trying to save people time. Is that dumb?
I mean,
The subathon.
it depends on if they're useful or not. Like, they have to be things that are specific.
Holy shit! I did just hit over 800 today.
There's our subathon
Oh,
right there. We
I
got
just
10
hit
more minutes,
4,000.
guys. Just extended. 15 minutes.
But they have to be specifically applicable, right? Like literal tips, like, you know, I don't know, throw your dishes in the trash instead of washing them, shit like that.
Well, for example, I buy paper, bro, so I don't have to do dishes. What do you guys think about that? Is that successful or not?
I don't know if it works for your life. So
that's a good tip.
I use that example. I actually, when I met Katie, I was a single dad and I was a bank officer and I had more money than I had time. So I was actually throwing away dishes, and it kind of
like real,
yeah, real dishes.
Nice ones.
It was just like Walmart dishes, but they were
Okay,
actual
okay.
dishes. I didn't, I like to eat food that doesn't. A paper plate isn't always cutting it for. So, but anyways, the point was, maybe it was a bad example, but the point is that if you have a bunch of advice like be more efficient, right? Well, no fucking shit. Of course,
Right. Yes. Practical and concrete, like action steps.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. No, I understand. I hate. I don't hate. One of my peeves is when people complain about the problem but have no solution. Like there's a pothole in the road. Well, dude, are we gonna fucking fix it, or are we just gonna say, "Hey, there's a pothole in the road"?
Well, the solution would be to drive around it, right?
Well, I would go to Home Depot and get Hotcrete.
You would not. You do not go around fixing potholes in the road for people.
Well, if I had the money and time, I would. If I was retired,
Right,
I would,
okay.
bro. If I was retired, I would be. I'd be that
money
crazy.
and time. That's the point right there. People.
Yeah,
have
if
a
I was
shortage of
retired and crazy, I
one or
would.
both of them.
Like I would literally I would pave my street right here, no problem. if I had
Philip,
money.
time management might be another good topic too to add to the list.
I don't want to do that right now because we're wasting so much time.
Well, you were taking everybody else's topics and adding them to the list, and it's how okay. This
No,
is this is supposed to be a collaboration.
Did you not hear the sarcasm? I'm actually writing
No,
a
I
note
did
down.
not hear the
Oh, I'm sorry,
sarcasm.
Jeff. There was sarcasm there. I apologize. I'll be less sarcastic. I'm writing it down. Time management is going to be one of our
I
actually
mean, I don't have to
one,
suggest
two,
topics
three,
at all. I'm
four.
just trying to participate like I saw everybody else doing, and I'm confused why it's being treated differently than everybody else is being treated.
So, I work construction, Jeff, and I'm not treating you any different.
Well, you certainly treated my topic suggestion differently. You said it was sarcasm, so I'm going to take you at your word. But don't try to gaslight that it was definitely not treated the same way everybody else's topics were treated. Yeah, I know that now, Schiff, but it was not obvious to me at the time. There was nothing to me to indicate sarcasm.
Yeah. I thought the smile was. I was like.
I didn't see the smile.
Yeah. I thought I was like.
But if this is the kind of tension that's going to be like every time, then it's not going to work. Like I thought you and I were cool. I know we had some tension in the past, but I thought the fact that you were willing to collaborate meant that we had gotten beyond that somehow. But if the tension is still there and it's unresolved, it's going to always be there.
I've already flowed on. It's under the bridge for me. Yeah, I'm ready to talk about the next topic. I got your topic right here, dude.
Can I offer a perspective on it?
Time management, episode number 5.
Tension makes intriguing things to watch. The tension might not be a bad thing. It might actually be
But will it be good for a show about how to be like tips on success?
Maybe
I didn't make the
that
tension,
topic.
Jake. It was a collaboration between me and Philip. It takes two people to make that kind of tension.
Yeah, I've already, it's water under the bridge. I've already flowed on.
Well, it's not water under the comment bridge.
That's their job as chat, is to talk about things we talk about.
And that sort of supports my
Shift,
point.
he didn't start out I'm tired of being gaslighted by my chat. He did not start out managing time. There was no clear indication that he went from taking people's suggestions to all of a sudden now I'm managing time. None of that was made clear at all. So it may look that way to the viewers, but if you go back and watch the beginning of the stream when Philip first came on, it was a completely different dynamic happening, and at no point was there a clear indication that it had switched to something else. I'm not going to be gaslit, and I'm not going to have bullshit games played on me.
Well, saying sarcasm isn't gaslight. That's just being honest.
I'm not necessarily even talking about you. I'm talking about what's going on in the chat right now. I'm not stupid. I know how this shit works. No, I didn't. I didn't misinterpret anything. Go back and watch the beginning of the stream when he first came on and he's writing topics down like crazy, and all of a sudden I throw out a topic and it's a completely different deal. I didn't imagine any of that. I didn't misinterpret any of that at all.
I heard you, Jeff.
I'm talking to the chat.
Would you like to move forward?
When the chat wants to move forward. I want to be able to manage my show. If you want to do this on your channel where you can take over and run the show, if you're going to do it with me, it has to be a give and take. And that's not happening right now.
It is.
No, it's not. We're being very combative. I'm trying to do one thing. You're trying to pull in a different direction. I don't even know if this is a troll.
I just sat back. I'm ready to relax and let you enjoy the chat. I'm waiting.
Well, it doesn't seem that way because you keep trying to redirect to other things. I want to hear from Flo, actually, is who I want to hear from.
You do?
This is not yelling is subjective. If it's yelling to you, fine. It's not yelling to me. I can get way higher than this.
I bet you could. I believe you.
So, Flo, back to you.
I'm kind of scared of that.
I think that audience likes tension, and that you, Jeff, I think need to figure out how to prioritize. Because if you want to grow a channel or a show, some of the things that you don't like are things that will drive more channel success by the typical metrics. So I guess I don't know how to calibrate where the priorities start and stop for you. And I guess my question would be, do you know how to calibrate where exactly those priorities start and stop for you?
Well, I'm looking at whatever Philip's trying to do. It's a very specific type of show with very specific priorities, and it's tips for how to be successful. So I'm trying to square that with the kind of tension that you're talking about, and trying to see how that. I'm not ruling out that it could benefit the show, but I'm also trying to figure out how it comports with tips for success.
I think that a whole channel about tips for success, unless you've got a stack of them already ready to go, I think that's too narrow of a subject matter.
Just an episode, just one day a week.
Yeah, Sundays, 4 shows
just on
a week,
Sundays.
4 month. 4 shows a month is pretty easy. If Jeff can come up with 2 topics and I can come up with 2 topics, it's an even split of who they like, who's doing the creative part of it, and we've working together. We already got 7 shows. One is tension.
You should call it just the tip.
Just the tips.
What do you think about that, Jeff? No, the reason why I did success in the U.S. whatever is because it's success in you or in us, and then United States because it applies to the United States. But just the tip is like you can't go wrong. That's freaking clever. What do you think about that, Jeff?
I think it'd be just the tips because then they might think they're only getting 1 tip per week. But I have a feeling they're going to walk away with more than just 1 tip.
You're focusing too much on.
And plus, it's tips like just the tips, the super chats.
I know. Tips makes more sense logically, but tip has a better ring to it.
Well, we can debate tip or tips later, but I'm open. I'm open to something like that.
I think I'm gonna head out and grab something to eat. So it was good to see you guys. Good to see you again, Flo.
Good to see you.
Jeff.
If you can make it Sunday.
Yeah. Maybe we'll see Sunday.
You said what time again?
1 p.m. Pacific. I don't know what that is where you are.
You said Tuesday,
West Coast time.
1 p.m.
Which would be 4 p.m. East Coast.
Yeah, I'm Mountain Time, so.
I could do it earlier, Jeff, if you think it's a better time.
I think 1 works. That's kind of my regular time. So.
That's what I figured. It was like right on your regular time schedule, so I didn't adjust really anything you were doing.
Okay. See you guys. Have a good night.
Thank you, Angeline. It was good to see you.
Yeah, good to see you guys.
All right. Cool. No, the reason why I think being a co-host is a little bit easier, it helps us work off each other and then instead of just trying to show up and do a stream by ourselves. You know what I mean? Like, that's tough, bro. That is freaking tough. And then relying on the audience, who is very inconsistent, is crazy. So finding someone in particular, I think, is going to make us help be successful. What do you think about that, Jeff?
Oh, I like my audience. I rely on them all the time. I go off them all the time. That's part of the dynamic of this channel. And so there's no way I'm going to ignore the audience or not go off of them.
The audience is a troll, basically. You got to kind of
sometimes, but sometimes they have good things to contribute. And
So
I might be biased. I'm attached to my audience. I'm defensive of them, and I'm not willing to compromise on my audience.
But we up here, so right when we're on a panel, the chat is like the 4th panel member.
I've made my position very clear. If this is going to be just constant battle, and it's not going to have this creative flow to it, like it doesn't seem like it's having, I don't think it's going to work. I'm willing to give it 1 episode and see how it goes, and then let the community decide how they thought it went.
Where's the battle?
It seems to me like that. Like every time everything we're talking about is a debate and an opposition.
When?
Well, just go back and watch the stream. I'm not going to go back and
Well, I thought
rehash every little point of it, but I've articulated some of them that came up already.
Do you find cooperative energy to be more productive than competitive energy?
For what we're trying to do, yes.
For you personally.
If this is the type of show y'all want, where everybody's just fighting and arguing about how to do the show, but that's not what I thought Philip had in mind when he came up. I thought we were going to be more in harmony
I'm not making
and
a claim
collaborating.
I'm trying to understand your headspace better. Do you find that for you?
Understand that this is a very particular type of show that was just suggested about an hour ago by Philip himself, and then he wanted to come up and hash out the details. So this is all new to me. I'm trying to be as open as I can about this, but I had a very specific picture planted in my head when he suggested it. That's going very different than how it's turning out in practice. So it's not about my larger show or my larger channel. It's about this specific type of show he wants to do on Sundays.
Can I hear the picture in your head? Can you describe it?
I just kind of talked about like collaborative, cooperative, kind of a creative flow instead of a lot of tension and like butting heads over little small details like we've been doing.
Okay.
And Zance, it's not even necessarily about the money, and like we even talked about it being a subathon instead of specifically tied to super chats. But it was about tips for how to be successful, not necessarily financial success, because one of the topics is going to be what exactly is success and how do different people define success. But the larger theme was going to be how to be successful at whatever that success is versus not. And so that's really all I have to go on so far.
And shout out to Zentz. Thanks for your comment.
But it's not necessarily tied to the larger channel making money. It's about this show and trying to help people be successful. And then there was something about getting subs in the process.
So it sounds like you guys need to define a goal for the channel.
The episode, the channel is mine. I'm not worried about the channel part. I got that.
So
This particular Sunday episode, that particular show.
The goal is just to help people save time and to talk to people to see what their opinions are, to have them, see what their experience. Go ahead.
And it's going to go 2 hours, and then if we get subs, it's going to go 15 minutes extra per sub.
But it's not. So it's not. So the goal would be to get subs because helping people is too ambiguous a goal.
No,
right?
The goal is to stream 2 hours a day and just talk. That's the goal.
About a specific topic each time related to success.
And if people want us to continue, they have to sub. That's it. It's a 2 hour limit. That's it. That's the goal. And the topic is success.
So it sounds more like a show structure than a topic.
Well, it's both, right? The show structure is a subathon, and the topic, continuous topic, would be, or the opening topic, the Pandora's box would be success, right? It opens up the Pandora's box of so many topics. Like I said, we already got 7 shows in less than, I don't know how long I've been here. 20
What
minutes.
What are the 7?
First is a book. Yeah, books of success. That was Joy. Personal success. That was Mike. Energy and success. Is it, like, what is energy and success? That was Mike. Blind was chores and success. Like, what do chores have to do with success?
Nothing.
Jeff was time management and success, and your attention with success. If we do a show every Sunday, that's we're already lined up for almost 2 months. Like, I'm already got a 2-month schedule for 2 hours. I can talk about books for 2 hours. I can talk about all these topics for 2 hours. Knock that out. And if someone wants to sub and wants the show to continue and wants to add more to it,
Talk about energy success for 5 minutes.
Energy success? Well,
it was positive energy. Mike said the key to success was positive energy, and then it went on from there.
Jeff, what do you think energy and success is?
That was when Mike was talking about positive energy being the key to success. And then I said, like, we have to define what energy is. We have to break it down for people that don't think in abstract terms like energy, and it went on from there. But I don't think the topics are an issue because I think we're going to have no trouble filling in topics. They seem to be just generating themselves. So it's 2 hours. It starts with the topic. Wherever it goes from there, we'll have different guests on. Angeline has some tips. She's going to come share one day. Mike's going to come and help host that. So I don't think the content itself is going to be hard to come up with at all.
All right, well, Flo, let me answer your question for you, sir. So for me, I didn't believe in it. I didn't believe in it at the very beginning that energy and success was a freaking thing. I thought it was fake. I thought it was like voodoo, right? Like, well, I don't want to say voodoo. Voodoo's real. I thought it was a ghost. To me, I don't see ghosts. I've never seen a ghost. To me, ghosts are fake. It was like a ghost concept. Like, what is energy?
Yeah,
I'm real. I don't positive. I don't like energy is look. What powers my freaking lights and my PS5.
Right.
And then someone made a comment, and it's like, bro, what's wrong with you? I'm like, what do you mean, bro? And he's like, I can feel the tension, right? Tension. That's tension in the air is, for example, energy. This is from my personal experience, and I'm just.
And real quick, we have Shift Happens in the back too that wants to contribute.
It's up to you, Jeff. This is your show right now.
Yep, Shift's always welcome here with me. Welcome.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey. Hi. I just wanted to say congratulations on 800 plus.
I don't know how that happened. I was like at
770
something. I never get this many subs in one episode.
Can we get 800 hype in the chat, please?
I'm bribing people, like, just straight up.
Are you serious?
Yeah, that's
Well,
my
thank
tip
you.
for success.
I have
Yeah.
alt accounts shift. If you
Yeah,
just so
we're
that you
working
know.
in cahoots to boost your channel. Fuck this other
No, I'm trying to get
nonsense.
bribed.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, here, let me drop yours, Flo. He's trying to get his new channel
Yeah,
And I
going.
just, Mr. Accord gave me an idea for our next topic is stocks and success, investing in success.
No, you don't like my
hold
bribery
on.
idea? That's
I
messed up. You
like
should write it
Bribery
down.
and success.
Yeah.
I'm gonna write. I wrote
Yeah.
that down.
I do not like
Okay,
stock
cool,
and
cool, cool,
success
cool, cool,
unless you have
All
personally
right.
been successful in the stock market.
Yeah, like
Um,
cheating and criminology. Like, put that down.
would bribes be in the same as investment, or is that a different topic? Because I can talk about investing
It'd be
one
more like
topic, and
social success or networking or something.
see that's another topic. Social success. Thank you.
But these are
Like
your topics
dirty
are just
success,
or like
nasty
you're just taking the
success.
word success and putting different caveats in front of it.
That's a show.
That's not intriguing.
Yeah,
How
but
do
it's
you
not
know?
just success. It's
You're
success
here,
with a
Flo.
U.
It will be, though,
with
when they
us.
happen.
You're literally
It doesn't sound
participating.
intriguing on paper, but they will be
You're
intriguing.
literally participating in the non-intriguing thing.
I'm participating in tension.
I like it, brother. That's part of my success. And shift happens. Okay, so yes, you want to say bribes and invest are different topics, and we got social success. Thank you.
Yeah,
guys.
I want you to do that show, and then I'm gonna sue you for intellectual property theft. I'm gonna be like so fucking.
No,
I'm gonna
you're
take
not.
down your
Not that
channel
it's
like so
it just
fast.
Jeff,
you
you want
just
to add a
busted your
topic?
little game open on stream.
You want to
Damn
add
it.
you want to add a topic, Jeff? You got anything?
Oh, Jonathan, welcome. Haven't seen you in a while.
All right, that's it. Congratulations. I think you should do a party stream and fuck this noise.
I like the
That's in
party
my
stream.
head.
In fact, I told Angeline today we need to do another high five love tribe, a panel dance.
Yeah.
The
That's
fact
right.
that it's making Flo even scoff is all the more reason to greenlight it.
You do, because the last time there was a high vibe love tribe that I was aware of, when it got out, when the club closed down,
yeah.
y'all came over, started
The
stripping.
lights were coming on, the shirts were coming off.
And I
Yeah,
made
strips
money
for
pimping out
tips.
dudes.
There
That
you
sounds
go.
like a Rumble
Just
channel,
the
guys.
strips.
That don't sound like a
Yeah.
YouTube channel.
I don't know how it didn't get struck. Like it got
What? Who would strike? Struck?
I'm gonna
It
go
should have been
strike it
put
right
on the
now.
front
Okay.
page.
I gotta go do
Lots-
that.
It should be, but lots of people want to strike me. And
Oh, they.
All right. I'm gonna go take down all your channels. Okay, bye.
Bye, Shift. Thanks.
Don't forget to bribe me.
What do you think? Do you think sarcasm and success has its own topic?
I don't think I think we could brainstorm topics forever. I don't think that's the issue. Like, just keep writing them down
What about no
as they
post
come to you.
success?
But yeah, Flo, what exactly are you up here to offer?
What about a successful? What makes gloves successful? How do you know which glove will be a successful glove for you?
Did
Why
you come
does
here
it-
to
Picture
troll
what-
and mole and undermine and derail?
No.
Or did you come to get tips?
I am building up. I am building you up through tension.
Because you think tension is the key to
Hold on.
success.
I think that Philip was literally just working his way there when talking about energy.
I'm going to let you two
Energy is-
continue because I got to pee really bad. I'll come right
Okay.
back.
I can see the tension over there, Jeff.
Energy is friction, right?
Friction. You like friction, don't you?
Gay. I like winning and having my point proven right, and you were starting to go there either way.
He calls me gay.
Oh yeah, you're way gayer. You're way gayer.
Okay, what were you saying? All right.
Energy is you were going off on energy and sort of, talking through your thoughts out loud about what energy is, and it seems like right before shift came up, you were about to go to energy is tension.
Yeah.
If you think about the way a motor works or magnets, right? There's energy is tension, and that's why and Jeff didn't really answer my question the way that I asked it, but that's fine. But I think that there's something there that tension is content.
I haven't figured out how to manage tension well, and I think I'm gonna be doing that in the future much better. But you're right. You're 100% right, and you're very good at recognizing content. And I wrote that down as a topic. Great job recognizing that. And I'm pretty sure, is that something that makes you successful? Is tension? Do you like? What is tension to you? Is it a game?
I don't know. I never articulated it out. I've never really thought about articulating it out. I think that I
Give me
think that
5 minutes. Yeah, 5 minutes to articulate
Okay.
what tension is to you and why.
Well, tension is self-apparent, right? It's when it's two things that are not, they don't necessarily have to be pushing against each other in opposite directions, but there's some sort of discordance in the alignment. They're not in sync and harmony. And I think that tension is probably it's people are drawn to it. Too much cooperation, too much alignment. There's nothing else to do there. Humans are problem solving machines. We need problems. We need to have problems in life, and so that's why, look, there is not anything at all that even comes close on my channel to drawing the revenue in that tension does, and drama and conflict. Humans are problem seeking machines. That's why utopian visions, like say Talcott has, sound like hell. I would never want to be in a perfect heaven where we're sitting around bored as shit and playing harps. Right?
I don't know. That sounds nice, dude. I love being bored as shit. Then I get to play video games.
And that's that. The only people who think that boredom sounds nice are ones that have way too much drama going on in their life, and they just need to relax a little bit. But if you've ever been, say, in solitary confinement or something, you'll realize that just pure boredom is hell. It's way worse to be bored than to have too much going on.
Oh, I never get bored. How do you manage it?
Are you really okay? Like, for example, are you really in solitary confinement if you have a hobby? You know, you're not
Like
bored,
what?
but like, for example, my video games, I do by myself.
No, I'm in actual solitary confinement. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're not allowed to have that there.
You know what I mean? Oh, okay, oh, yeah.
Yeah, if like.
Well, that's what I mean. If you have an activity to do, are you actually like by yourself?
Well, then you wouldn't be bored if you're engaged in the activity.
Yeah, if you have an active mind, there's no reason to be bored at all.
Yeah,
I disagree with that. I think that even the most active minds need external stimuli.
I have plenty of it loaded up into my brain.
Do you?
For sure. For sure. I mean, I wish I knew how to debate.
I wish that you had the opportunity to test that out somehow. Like,
you never know.
Yeah, if you ever find yourself in solitary, don't forget to remind us. There's a reason that people actually literally go crazy in solitary. Will do things like eat their own shit to try to get out of it.
Oh God, no, I don't think I don't ever see myself that bored.
Yeah, you've never been putting it. That's what I'm saying.
Mike can come back as soon as Flo's done here. Mike's part of this.
Nice. Like, to people who are introverted or overwhelmed, it sounds really nice, but it's because they've never really done it. And why don't you let Mike come back up? I think that both of us have something to prove that we can get along.
Not on my y'all not prove it here on my channel, not today.
Well, I wanted to ask this to Flow State. Is it possible to have tension in flow state?
Yes, absolutely.
So, like,
think about activities that produce flow state, right? You have all your best thoughts when you're mowing the yard or driving. You know, something that takes enough attention that you're not finding something else to occupy your brain with, but not so much attention that it uses your whole brain.
Well, I find sometimes I go to flow state when I put all my brain into one thing.
Something that you're good at already, though.
Correct.
Right.
Chris, I'm not worried about
lessons. It's not a difficult task, but it is a task that requires you to attend to it. Driving a car is a great example. That's not a hard thing to do for any of us.
You're right. None of my tasks actually.
If it's a manual, it is.
Yeah.
But okay. But if you're just driving your normal car, right? It needs your full attention. You can't take a nap. But it doesn't. I mean, it needs you need to attend to it first.
Yeah.
It doesn't take all of your brain space.
Right.
But it does take your full attention to it. I don't know how to parse out attention and attention. There are two different types of attention. It doesn't require your whole mental attention. It does require your first awareness priority, maybe.
How much attention do you put into tension?
I hate that question. I hate every bit of that question.
That was a great question, bro.
It's
terrible.
A
tongue twister.
Maybe that's because it challenges.
No, because I would have never asked that question anymore. I don't think about tension because I've moved past it.
Oh, there goes that light.
There goes that. Yeah. Oh, you have like weather going on right now, or is it just a dead light?
No, it's probably just a light bulb, or the plug got kicked loose or something.
Mm-hmm. All right, well, we can move on. I thought it was a good question because I never pay attention to it. Well, you have to when it happens, right?
Well, I
In
had
the
neither,
moment.
but I do find myself drawn to tension, as I think most people do.
Speaking
Like
of tension, are you doing a stream later?
yeah, I will be. I don't have it set up yet, but I will.
Okay.
Are you dual streaming to Rumble and YouTube?
Yeah, Rumble and YouTube.
Rock and roll, dude. I just started a Rumble channel because I think YouTube's
I
dead.
mostly used Rumble for a backup. Honestly, I get maybe 2 viewers there. I have one dedicated Rumble viewer, but anybody else who watches on Rumble is generally somebody who went over there from my YouTube.
Yeah. I mean, I think vertical is what YouTube's pushing right now.
Yeah, I vertical streamed last night for about an hour. I hate it.
But I think we can capture audience with this. Awesome. No,
Do
it's
you
really
have
easy.
Do you have your questions answered?
Are you
that
trying to
wanna-
rush me off so that you can bring?
Well,
Mike
no,
on?
I am trying to wrap up, and I still want to give Mike a chance to come on after you.
Okay, I have it. Okay, then I have a request. Can you bring him up? And if we start conflicting, you just drop me.
I've tried that too many times. I'm
I will
satisfied
automatically
with
be
that.
the first
No.
one out. We already know this. You don't have to think about it at all. The minute even he picks a fight with me, you drop me.
No.
See, this is where I'd say that your method managing.
You can say and think whatever
You're
you want.
ensuring
It's
that
still
the
going to be no.
conflict continues on.
I think Jeff's very good at creating tension, bro.
You're right. You're right.
So I think we got our. I think Jeff.
You're
and I,
right. Actually,
we're
that's
gonna
a
create
good
tension somehow.
observation.
Yeah. So I think we got it. I think we got it.
Okay, Mike, if you're out there and you want to come back up, come in the back, come park in the back, and I'll bring you on. Otherwise, Flo's going to get a little more airtime until I wrap up.
Yeah.
Come. Jeff wants you to come in the back, Jake. Not Jake. I just saw Jake. I meant Mike.
What's your
Maybe
opinion
Jake
on,
too. I don't know.
thumbnails. Are they worth it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you mind
I
if we
don't know,
make
Jake.
thumbnails,
He
Jeff?
might even be a troll. I'm not taking him too seriously.
Thumbnails.
I mean, I'm horrible at thumbnails, but do you mind if I make some?
No, yeah, because
you
I'm
can-
even
no,
worse
you-
at him than you. Yeah. Make
All
Jeff,
what-
don't let him make thumbnails. No.
Make
you're not.
whatever thumbnails you want, whatever
Yeah, you-
intro video, all that shit. I don't do any of that. So any kind of branding stuff that you want for the episode, I'll put it up.
No, like I was gonna think about using like a Dumb or Dumber clip for the thumbnail.
Oh, I don't know about copyright stuff. I'm a little skittish about that.
Not for a thumbnail,
If it's
right? For an image.
yeah, I don't know.
I've never heard of a
Because
copyright
when I
thumbnail.
use when I do images for media, like for thumbnails, I make sure I do the Creative Commons or the fair use versions of them. When I Google the images, you can set your settings to only display the ones that have public use rights, and I always draw from that.
Yeah, I've never heard of that though. I've never heard of thumb getting struck. Because like people use
It may not have, but it's my own.
All right. Making thumbnails
Like
are
sense
cool.
of
People were like
security.
cool thumbnails. Zombies like thumbnails that were created by AI or something. Yeah. I wish I could even know how to use AI too.
AI thumbnails.
The Twitter AI has been like a lot of people have been using that lately. I think it's
AI
a step
thumbnails
up
I
from
feel like
the
are
other
played out.
AIs. Grok.
Gronk?
Yeah.
What'd you say, Felicity?
I feel like AI thumbnails are played out and it's saturated.
But
I
catchy,
don't.
though.
I don't particularly care for AI thumbnails, honestly.
Oh, I don't know if you're gonna like mine any more
It's
than
like
those.
it's like Nickelback, right? Like Nickelback is good the first time you hear it, but then by the bazillionth time you hear it, you're tired of Nickelback.
But you still have it on your playlist somewhere.
I don't actually, not anymore.
Oh,
No,
you
yeah.
don't? Yeah.
Um,
I think people who are in relationships have Nickelback
Jeff,
on their playlist.
what would you say to the claim that you are preventing me and Mike from cooperating because you are a master of creating tension? And
Yeah, we have drama court. If y'all want to pay your $100 and do drama court, I'll do that.
No, am I not allowed to ask you a goddamn motherfucking question, Jeff, without getting a straight answer? Every question that I
Did
ask
you not
comes
want a
back
straight
as an
answer?
accusation.
I love this tension.
I swear to God, he hasn't answered one question straight up. since
You
I-
asked me why I'm not letting you and Mike work out your drama outside
That's
of
not
drama
what-
court for free.
That wasn't what I asked.
Okay, we'll go ask your question.
Will you listen to the fucking question?
Ask your question.
Okay. What would you say to the claim that you are preventing Mike and I from getting along because you are able to recognize and harness tension and its utility?
I don't have anything to say to that claim. I would say nothing to that claim.
I don't know if that's.
I'm not motivated to address that claim one bit at all.
Yeah, well,
that's so. I hope you
so,
got your answer.
No, I didn't get mine. I
didn't realize you were so obsessed with Mike.
Answer.
And he's not backstage anyway, so he may not be coming up.
Yeah,
tonight.
No, I don't think he is.
Okay, great. Well, we're all ready for Sunday. We'll see how it goes. I predict it's going to devolve into a shit show, but I'm committed to one episode to give it a test run.
I appreciate the confidence, and actually, because you said that, Jeff, I'm going to cancel and create my own show. That right there, like you're like what you presented today is I can see like the future happening. And
off of that one comment or everything else that I already
everything
commented
else.
on earlier today that I use as an indication.
Like, I really wanted this to do this with you, but you say like already.
If that's the reason or the rationale or the
bro.
justification you want to use, then be my guest. It's
You don't
not
have
the
any
one I'm
optimism
using.
for it, right? Like you don't have any success for
Tips for success. Plan a show for tips for success, and then cancel at the last minute.
Well, cancel with the person who doesn't want to be successful, right? That's actually a tip for success.
I'm not playing this game.
Well,
you can show. I'll be there Sunday no matter what because that's my normal show time. If you want to show up and give it a try,
apologizing that my idea is going to be a shit show.
I didn't say that. That's not what I said.
What'd you say, Jeff? That this idea is going to be a shit show.
I said I'm willing to give it one episode. I predict that it's going to devolve into a shit show, but I'm willing to give it one episode. I didn't say anything about you at all.
You literally just did it.
No, I didn't say anything about him. I didn't say anything about him the first time I said it, and I didn't say anything about him the second time I said it. So y'all can go back and practice your tracking and see if I reference Philip a single time when I made that comment.
I wasn't saying that.
It was a general comment about the show based on what I've observed tonight.
Do you ask why? What do you see? Perhaps like what steps do you see that would evolve it into a shit show? Like I couldn't even imagine those steps.
It's just based on our discussion tonight. Everything that happened on the panel
Step one,
tonight.
Claim it will be.
Yeah, it's like you put it out in the universe, bro. It's crazy. That's one of those energy things. And that's where I'm like, bro.
I will leave it up to you whether you want to attempt it or not, but I'm willing to give it a try. I've committed to one episode.
To act like everyone else is doing it.
All right, I'll be here. I'm willing to give it a try, but dude, that right there is like you put it in the universe that you don't want it to be successful. I don't know if was that sarcasm?
No.
Wow.
I do want it to be. I'd love it if it were successful, and I like the subathon idea too. So.
All right, and then I might be able to get a timer. Do you mind if I get a timer? I think that would help. Unless you have a way of tracking it.
No, I usually just eyeball it from the clock on the laptop. But if we want to, yeah, you could do a time. That way the audience can keep track too.
Do you know what the website is? Flow State, is it called Social Blade that you can track your live sub count?
Yeah.
All right, so I can do that.
It's not exactly live. It's like daily, and they round it to the nearest 10. So it's not a live count or anything.
Do you know if, because like I want to be able to see if someone subs and how do we do the subathon thing?
That's the problem with the
thoughts, Jeff?
subathon is that you're gonna have to keep refreshing.
Which I don't mind. Like I can keep the browser open. Like what do you think? Have you ever heard of subathons, Jeff, and how it works?
Mm-mm.
All right,
This
so
is my first time. You've done it before, Flo?
No. I've only seen and heard the idea, so I just know you have a timer, and when the timer shuts down, if someone subs, you add more to the timer.
So there'll be like a timer behind you that'll be counting down the 2 hours?
Yeah, so I have this TV right here that I can put a timer on, right?
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah. So that's why I got this TV. And
cool.
I can make the timer like any color you want. I can make it pink if you wanted to, Jeff. I don't know if you like that color. What's your favorite color, Jeff?
It's not my color, but you can make it rainbow. You can make it black and red with flames come off of it.
I can make it with flames.
Yeah.
I might be able to do that.
And then does the subathon start at the 2 hours, or does any sub at any point at the 2 hours automatically add to the 15, or does it start at a certain point? Like now we're starting the subathon.
Yeah, it starts. I would say it starts like 10 minutes before the 2 hour mark, so we can give people the chance that are here. The idea, like hey, we're getting ready to end the show in 10 minutes, and the subathon is beginning. If anybody subs, we're going to extend the show 15 minutes. I think we agreed 15 minutes.
Okay. And so
then
if
we
they
can do.
sub before that, that's not going to get added to the 15. Only once we
I won't
start.
track it. Yeah, I won't track
Okay.
it because it wasn't. It's the concept's not going to be really out there for them until after the sub. Until we start rolling up the show. I think. What do you like that?
Yeah, that works.
All right. All right. So.
What happens if you lose subs?
Well, we end at 2 hours.
I don't know. Then
Yeah, people do that.
I cut 15 minutes off my next day's show. We start reversing.
Yeah,
There may be a whole entire show where I get a day off.
we could do that. If you start losing subs, we'll reduce.
No. I don't want to incentivize. I don't want to incentivize on subs.
I just wanted to go with your idea.
Yeah. It was joking. I'm not. I don't want to give people any reason
I
to
think
even think about
subathon might work
unsubbing,
one time for a small
other than that
channel.
they're intrinsically motivated to do so.
I think subathon might work one time for a small channel, but then the next day or the next time you do it, trolls will have picked up on it and will leverage it against you, unless you figure out how to use unsubs or neutralize that risk.
Yeah, I'm not big on incentivizing unsubbing.
Well, all I have is for other big channels to do it, like Kai Sinet. You probably heard of that content creator, right? Really?
What's their name? Is it KAI?
Yeah. Cenet, CENET. He does subathons, and I think he's on 30 something days. Where he's just
Oh, you mean he's just gone continuously for?
And he's yeah.
Well, he's at 10 million subscribers. Damn.
And like everybody's done this who's big. PewDiePie, Markiplier, every YouTuber
No, I didn't know.
who's
I didn't know
big
about
does
this at all.
bro.
Thanks.
Twitch people do this
Does he
all
just
the
sleep on
freaking time.
camera?
Yes, people do subathons, sleep on camera, like Amarath, that one Twitch redhead.
Wow. Yeah, I'm willing to give it a whirl.
That's what I mean, and it gives an incentive.
That's a tip for success right there.
So we don't. It's easy to talk 2 hours. I think 1 hour you kind of warm about it. The
Yeah.
topic, we get into it, and in 2 hours, I think it's gonna fly by. Dude.
Is it going to be panel where other people can come up and give their thoughts too, or just you? Okay.
That's what I mean. Between you and me, we have 10 or 15 minutes of talking about our thoughts. If someone comes in, that's another 15 minutes. If someone else comes in, like Mike, it's another 15 minutes, and that's already an hour. That's 4 people, and we're done. You know what I mean? Like, we're done. It's cakewalk to present this idea, and having a co-host is easy to bounce off ideas. You're not talking to yourself, which I don't mind, but
I mean, I've monologued for hour and a half before.
Yeah, so we got that. We got the show time. We like the what do you think about the title? We got to think of a title.
We were playing around with the tips, just the tips for success, etc.
We'll do,
I'm flexible in the title. I'll experiment with anything y'all come up with.
Hey, Flo, can we do that?
I'm not locked into any particular title.
Can we use that title name?
Jeff's flexible tip.
That's a subtitle, okay? That's like a subtitle.
Subtitle. And if any thumbnails or intros or outros you want to send, I'll
people
get those
say it
uploaded.
helps, so it doesn't take long to make a thumbnail. But if you're worried about copyright, I'll keep
does that mean because we do a thumbnail? That means I schedule in advance because that's when you upload. Because normally I just go live and it doesn't give you the
Philip and just Jeff's tips or just Jeff's tip.
Flexible Philip and that's too long, bro.
You're right.
That's too long. I think you can work on that one.
And we can always change the title.
Yeah, but you can add a thumbnail at any time. You go to your YouTube studio, you can add a
So I don't necessarily have to schedule it. But would it be better to schedule it for promotion reasons?
Well, we already know what's going to happen. It's up. I think it would be better. Yeah. So I think yes.
Like a day ahead of time or a couple of days.
I'll be here, but in the future, if you can like somehow keep those comments to yourself, that sucked.
What comment?
My show. This show is going to be a shit show. That's
just my my sense of thing. I could be completely wrong.
I understand.
It could surprise me and be a roaring success.
To me, a comment.
But
like
I'm not going to not have an opinion, and you're welcome to have your opinions. I wouldn't stop you from expressing them either.
Right. One of the things I've learned to be successful is like shitty opinions should be kept to yourself. It helps.
That's just an opinion of yours that it was shitty. Plus, I don't know that they're shitty until I express them. So
Multiple people agree.
What? Wait, what was that?
So, but anyways, I'm on it, and then so we got that. We got several ideas, but I think the first one was to me the first show should be what didn't work for you. That's the
Right.
easiest to me, right? Do you agree? Do you
Yeah.
don't mind?
I alone will have lots of personal stories of what did not work.
That's what I mean. I think I can go on for like 10 minutes, 20
Yeah.
minutes, 30 minutes. Yeah. And
These
then
are
I'm
all the
pretty
ways
sure-
I've tried to be successful. These are all the ways it did not work.
Yeah, so I think some people in the chat who are some of your panel guests might have something to add to that. So some funny stories might come too. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? So we got we got the channel idea. We got the title, the thumbnail if I can make one, and we got time. No, I'm pretty much set, Jeff. Like I said, I don't mind going to open panel. as
And
soon
are
as we
you
go
are
live.
you on Discord, or do I have your email if we need to contact each other?
I do have an email and I do have a Discord. My email is on my YouTube page. It's just YouTube.
Here, I'll drop mine in the chat. I think Flaw already has mine, so it's no big deal.
Mine's just YouTube King Phil, YT King Phil at Gmail.
I didn't have it, but now I do.
I've emailed you before. You have it.
Yeah, no, I'm just kidding.
It's not a big
Philip
deal if it gets
sends
out.
it.
Y2 King Philip.
YT?
YT King. Two
yeah, King
L's.
Phil. No. Yes, 2 L's, yes.
At Gmail, you said?
Yep. Yep. Real easy. I try to keep everything associated with the channel. Keeps it simple. The only King Philip on YouTube with an F. I don't know how I pulled that off, but I did.
All right, I'm going to send you mine. And if
Sure.
you need anything before then, just email me.
That's what. Well, I'm trying to do everything live. So if I do have any questions, you'll be live. I'll just pop up.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be here tomorrow. At my, wait,
yeah.
actually, let's see.
And I have almost 4 days to figure out a question.
Yeah, I'll be here tomorrow at the usual time, 4 p.m.
Yeah, if I have any questions. Right
Eastern,
now,
1 p.m. Pacific.
I'm really trying to keep it simple. Like I said, we have a title. That's secure as a title, so you don't have to worry about. You're like, oh, I need you to come up with a title right now, Jeff. Like we're not talking about that 10 minutes before the show. You know what I mean? And that way, I can just show up 10 minutes before. We can just sit in the back room and go, hey, dude, you ready for this? Talk about our day and just get ready to warm up just to talk. And then we start the show right on time. If you want to start early, I don't mind starting early. I think people appreciate it. I hate freaking see the timer like 2 minutes left. I'm like, dude, if you can start 2 minutes early, let's start this race.
Because if I schedule it ahead of time, doesn't it do the little countdown like starting in 1 minute? And if we start early and people show up for the start time, they're gonna be like, why'd you start early?
It sounds like you have more experience in that than I do. I don't really know much about.
Yeah, I think especially if I schedule it ahead of time, I think we should just start at whatever time. Because if I schedule it, then StreamYard will give me a countdown, and I usually start at the countdown. But when I don't schedule it, I have to estimate.
All right, and then like I said, it's real 2 hours. Hopefully you get some super chats. No, I'm pretty much done. You answered all my questions. I think we're ready for Sunday, unless you guys have any questions.
Nope.
And I don't know if you're gonna is Micah in the back room?
No, I think he's on another channel right now. So I think he's done for the night.
And if Flowstay, if you're available Sunday, I would love your opinion. I mean that's cool. Your opinion's always appreciated. Your tension is always. Yeah, your tension.
Is that why you haven't been to the Raging Tomato since I chased you and your little bitch off?
Ooh, you like that, huh, bro? You blocked me.
I for 24 hours.
That was ruthless, bro. You chased me. You blocked me, guys. I didn't have a choice to go. Closed the door and said you ran.
What did you do to get blocked?
I don't know. It wasn't even that bad.
No, hold on. It was a 24-hour timeout. I can't.
Yeah, that was like I don't know how many seconds that is. What it was is like you were playing a bit, and Flo was getting into the bit, bro. It was pretty good.
It wasn't a bit. Sophia
that wasn't a bit? I thought that was a bit.
No, it wasn't a bit.
Oh, see? So I thought it was a bit, and I pushed the bit, and he didn't like it.
Yeah, no. I was actually fighting with Sophia, and you were taking Sophia's side, so I put you both in timeout. Now, Sophia came to the stage, and she's come back since then. But you,
No, I just honestly, I'm not a debate person. I don't listen to debates anymore. I just don't. I've heard them almost all. It's all repetitive.
You've heard all the debates?
Well, for the for the past 4 years, nothing's really changed. It's been
You've heard
religion,
one debate, you've heard them all.
man versus woman. It's like the same debate for the past 1600 years, bro.
Mm.
The guys have been talking about this since caveman times. I don't know what's like unless you have a new topic.
There's nothing new under the sun. Success is not a new topic.
Correct. It's just a chance to talk to somebody for 2 hours and hopefully grow their channel.
No, Angeline, the thumbnails are like if you schedule in advance, it's the little picture that shows up on YouTube showing that the stream's coming up.
As you're searching YouTube and you're scrolling, it's what you see, right?
Yeah, it's just a little graphic on the episode.
So, yeah, so you've answered my questions. You know, I'm all good, dude. I'm all good. And then, I'm sorry, Flow State. I don't know what happened that day, but whatever.
Oh, it's not a big deal. I'm good with it. You're the one who never came back.
I don't have a place
Very
there,
next day.
I've already explained this to the internet. I don't know if all the internet heard, but I'm not very educated, so I don't have any opinion when it comes to like debate topics because I haven't done any religious research. What is it? Political research, historical research.
I'm not sure how much research they do either.
Well, you got to have something to talk about, though.
You
just
would
need
think.
to understand your position. Like if you have a position or perspective on something, you need to know why you have that perspective. But
It can't be from personal experience.
It can
Debate.
be. People will always say anecdotal, right? But the only thing that data is made out of is anecdotes. But just a collective of personal anecdotes. So does an anecdote prove the rule? No, but is it evidence? Absolutely. And anybody who says that it's not, that any people say anecdote at me, and I tell them to suck my dick, anecdotally.
But I always heard that when you bring the outliers for a debate as your strong point or as your like your I guess your foundation, that's not good.
What are you talking about?
Like the only example I can think of is like no, that's not good for YouTube. Not good for YouTube. Shoot. Hold on. Oh, okay. Here, gun control, right? Oh, we need gun control because we have 15 mass shootings. That's not the excuse for gun control, right?
Agree. That's
like
just
you got to have more
than
hey, my school had a gun shooting. You got to have more than that.
Right.
Like
The
those
school
15
thing
experiences.
is an appeal to emotion. Kids are something like, hold on, I actually have this stat here somewhere.
Oh, thank you. I think that's what happens is when people use these like things like that, it creates an emotion. Like I have a hard time. We should wear seatbelts because there's drunk drivers. Like really, do we really need to wear a seatbelt? Like it does help, but is it really saving lives? Yes. I mean, it's like, come on. Do I need to put a seatbelt on every time? Do I need a ticket for a seatbelt?
Yeah. So so you're right. So what do you think about that? Like that's what I'm saying. What do you believe about seatbelts? And then if you can unravel your own belief system as to why you have that position, I don't think that there should be seatbelt laws because one, I believe in people's right to make their own bad decisions as long as it's only affecting them, and two, I think that having it so that people can get pulled over by armed men and confronted for violating a seatbelt law actually causes more risk.
Yes. I don't know how, but somehow it does.
Well, because have you ever dealt with a cop? They're not always pleasant, and
That's
neither
what I
are people
mean.
getting pulled over. So you're initiating in order to make people or supposedly make people wear seatbelts. You're initiating armed confrontational interactions.
I did say I was slow. As I was saying it, it was like clicking. It was like it creates a situation where if there wasn't a law, there would be no situation. It creates something. It creates a reason. All right, yeah. See, but I mean, I don't know. Yeah. Well, I think Jeff's ending soon. I can go on with you
Jeff
guys
has
and talk.
a crazy
'cause I haven't
looking
talked in a while.
Oh, I was doing a puzzle, working on a puzzle.
And I use Canva also.
Is that how you tell if you're done with this shit?
Oh no, I go in and out of puzzles all the time.
Oh, do you?
Is that
Yeah.
Is that a bad thing, Browns boy?
Yeah.
These same more dumb people die. That's what I mean.
I think dumb lives matter too.
if they want to, yeah, but they also dumb lives also have autonomy. If they want to risk their life, then I don't think that we have the right to say you're too dumb. We'll make that decision for you.
Yeah, if you
I mean,
can't drive a
my
car, seatbelts
generation,
not saving you.
seatbelts were what, illegal, not legal for half my
Not
life, and
not
so people
mandatory.
wrestled with that decision on their own as a personal choice.
So you can't drive a car. You get in an accident. The seatbelt saves you, so you can get in another car and get in another accident. So that seatbelt can save you. Let's get this dumb person out of here. Let's take this.
Also, there are some people who are killed specifically by their seatbelts.
Yes.
There's that.
It's fewer than are saved by them, but it's not a universal safety thing.
I wish I could use the seatbelt topic for success, but that's somebody else's topic. I go on about seatbelts.
Everything is someone else's topic. If you are avoiding recycling a topic, then you might as well just get off YouTube because you'll never find an entirely original topic.
That's what I mean. I always could go to another channel that's already done this and see what topics they talk about. And I've already got 1,300 episodes in line. I just got to follow them. I'm just a year late. That's what I mean. Like it's all playbook. It's already set in stone. I just have to participate and find somebody to participate with. With a successful Well, I don't need somebody, but I think it helps. Right? Would you agree, Jeff? Teamwork is better than individual, or no? What do you guys think about that? Are individuals stronger?
I guess it depends on the goal. Sometimes I could see individual being better, and sometimes I could see teamwork being the better option.
Well, I don't have any reason to compete with Jeff on this one.
Yeah, except Jeff is already trying to sabotage it by saying that it's going to be a shit show, and you're trying.
No, that wasn't me trying to sabotage it. That's not going to influence what. Just me saying that's not going to influence unless you believe it's kind of magic power of
drives
your
behavior.
If you believe in energy in the universe, it does. That's the thing.
Well, I don't, so I'm not worried about it. Just saying it's not. I'm not superstitious that way.
So
it's not superstition. It's understanding that.
If you believe that just me saying that has already doomed the stream, then that's just your belief. I
believe that your subconscious.
I don't think it's going to have any influence one way or the other. I think we're going to show up Sunday. That's what 4 or 5 days away. It's going to be whatever it is that day, and it's not going to be influenced by whatever I said today.
No, this is a common story that this.
I still think that, but I don't.
That's what I mean.
We'll find out Sunday. It's up to us what kind of show it becomes.
I've heard of a story of this is a perfect example of this plant's a seed for something to grow, for you to pick a fruit.
Only if you let it be a seed. I'm not even going to remember I said it, so I'm not worried about it at all.
Do you not believe in energy? Do you think that's not a topic?
Well, we have that as a topic, and one reason we have it as a topic is trying to understand what energy even is. Because to me, it's just a figurative way of talking about something that I'm not sure what.
So, what do you think tension is? Because we're not in the same room, but there was tension earlier, right? So, what do you think that is? How do you explain that? Because I felt something, you felt something, but we weren't in the same room.
Yeah. So at least we're on the same page there. There definitely was tension.
You ever seen Fight Club, Flo? And how Tyler Durden squeezes in that scene into the movie?
Mm.
You're that guy. You squeezed that in right there, bro. Like,
I Durden that shit.
Yeah. Tyler Durden, dude. That was a crazy movie. Did you ever watch that movie, Jeff?
Yeah, that was a great movie.
Club? What'd you think about that?
I love it. We watched it like a year ago.
You guys hear the thing about making Fight Club 2?
They keep every time people hear that, I look it up. It always turns out to be a hoax. They said they were making the Goonies 2. They had the poster and everything is a hoax.
We have the actors still, right? Brad Pitt and what's the other guy? I forgot his name.
Ed Norton.
He's good. Ed Norton. He's good, bro. I underestimated his abilities. I didn't realize he was a good actor.
He's okay.
I'd like to welcome Army with Harmony to the memberships on Ko-fi. I appreciate you if you're here. Might be watching one of my old things.
All right, I guess. Welcome back.
Hey, brother.
Did you come to help us wrap up?
Oh, you're not wrapping it up, Jeff. I'm joking.
Still, is that the same bottle?
Yes.
That's pretty good. That's not a bad pace.
It's a pretty small bottle.
It's
Yeah.
a plastic bottle.
How long have you been drinking on that for?
About 20
He got here
minutes.
close to at least 5 hours, I'd say.
What's up, Flow State? I tried to join your stream the other day. I think you like banned me off or
I
something.
Are
didn't
you still
ban you.
making people pay to join?
No. I haven't done that in a minute. You're not banned. I dropped you backstage to finish the conversation. You came in the middle of something at a weird time, but you're welcome to join back anytime you want.
Oh, shit. I mean, I didn't mean to interrupt. Sorry. I mean, sometimes.
Yeah,
I
no,
bug you,
you're
but-
good. You're good. There's no harm, no foul. It wasn't any. You didn't do anything wrong except for just kind of come in the middle of something that was kind of intense, and then it was not. You were not being conducive.
Well, how did he come in if you didn't let him in?
I did let him in.
Oh, in the middle of something intense?
Yeah. We were in the middle of something, and he joined, so I brought him up. But then he was talking instead of kind of to figure out where he was at instead of.
Oh, he didn't read the room.
Right. Yeah, but no,
That
you're
can be
welcome back
challenging
anytime.
sometimes.
Hmm.
That can be challenging sometimes. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Sometimes
No, my
I
only
hate
advice
that.
would be
I don't read
just-
rooms either.
Before you join next, just like try to figure out if there's something going on. Just read the
Well,
room.
you should do that before you let him on. Because if somebody lets me on a panel, I assume that's an invitation to participate.
It is, but it's an invitation to participate in what's going on. It's not an invitation to come up and then just drag it in a different direction.
Well, you never know. You're always taking a risk when you let new people
Right.
on.
Absolutely, and there's also like some sort of an implicit assumption that you have any idea what's going on at all when you join the panel.
Yeah, I never make that assumption. Each new person I let on is a chaotic element I'm introducing into the conversation.
Right, and I generally join without knowing either, but.
Huh.
An awesome fucking backdrop or setup behind you. I mean, those real bricks.
Oh yeah, they are. Well, I've got that's a real wood burning stove.
How freaking heavy was that thing, bro?
Fuck.
Yeah, that was freaking heavy.
That's fucking.
But that's your normal setup, right? You just added the lighting.
I was over here. Really, all we did was slide it a few feet and turn it, and then throw some red lights.
And then put
back
some
there.
cool red light, pink light.
Yeah, it looks good, dude.
Thank you.
Are you gonna get one more poster? Or you feel like you have an open spot?
I do right here.
Well, I was thinking about more the other shoulder.
Oh, right there. Right.
Yeah,
right
is
there.
that an open spot, or is that actually like
So,
good like that?
So the way that the brick splash goes, where this is,
Yeah.
that's the brick cuts down right there. So that poster is covering white wall, and so
Yeah.
I put something dark up there because
You get you a Nietzsche poster.
Yeah, but
I
yeah,
could get a Nietzsche poster.
that'd be good.
What's up, Philip?
Or like, hey, brother, or like the Albert Einstein one where he's like this and his hair's all crazy.
No. Albert Einstein is he's like the he's like Neil deGrasse Tyson. These aren't
think so?
scientists, they're celebrities, yes.
You think so? He was a celebrity scientist?
Yep.
I didn't know about that.
Well, he did science. He did actual science.
I have a good
Albert
one,
did.
Signal. I have a good one. I'm interested in that guy's name. I don't know why. I'm always interested in what people's name they choose on like YouTube for their screen names. And some people have no fun and they just use their common name or their government name.
Like Jeff.
Yeah, close. But no, Jeff, you
Was
answered
that
all
a
my
subtle
questions, bro.
shot at Jeff because he brought chaos to the stream that hasn't even happened yet on Sunday?
You're going back there, bro. This ain't that kind of joke. But no, you answered all my questions, Jeff. I think we got something going. I think it's a successful idea. Like, I hope I think it's gonna work out for me. No
We
matter
might
what
need some tips on how to make a show about tips for successful. Be a meta
Look
success.
at
Meta tips.
ASDFAF. Look how angry he is. I'm sorry, bro.
I don't even know what he's talking about. he's either trolling
he's
or he's
mad.
talking out of the backside of his behind.
Nah, he's mad because I insulted Einstein and he has a bone
Oh.
for Einstein.
All we did was talk about his hair.
Yeah, calm down, ASDFAF. What a stupid ass name you have.
I think it stands for something.
I didn't say anything about Einstein. I appreciate Einstein.
But
He is the one that said, like, wasn't he one of the ones that said we need a world government though?
I don't
Because of nuclear weapons. All right, you're trolling now. Let's give you a timeout. I'm wrapping up anyway, and next time you come back, hopefully you can.
Hopefully you
get
can
your
be better.
hostility under control.
And if you're going to create
whatever's
an alt account to
exercising
get
you right
around,
now.
and if you're going to create an alt account to get around the block, do something better than just put your hand on the keyboard and go da-da-da-da. Because
Welcome back, Jake. You're just in time to watch this wrap up. Philip, you have anything you want to end on?
Hey, Jake.
Well, actually, we can say this for another show, but think about it. If you have any questions for me, today was mostly me asking questions about the show and what I was thinking about in our directions. I want to hear what your questions are. You don't have to do it tonight. You can think about it, or you can do it now, and I'll be back to listen. Think about it. So next time you're live, I'll come back. Maybe you can answer that question for me when you're ready.
Okay.
Because you answered all my questions. I think we got pretty much everything, that I had ideas about that right now. Like I said, if you want to continue another show, we have plenty of ideas. I have already half a page of ideas. So, and thanks for your time.
You too, and thanks for the idea. Flo,
Yeah.
you have any wisdom you want to leave us with?
Mm-hmm.
Or unwisdom? What are you eating?
They're little.
Oh, it's hummus?
It's like little pita breads, and I got hummus here, but I just ate one.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Pretty
They
good.
look like Pringles.
Well, Katie's probably gonna be mad because it's chick food, but I've got a mini fridge in here, and I went to the mini fridge to get a pop, and I saw this. I was like, "Oh, snacks!"
A pop. Okay.
Oh, peach knee high. If you've ever had.
Oh my God! Oh, we used to drink that growing up. That is the best. Peach knee high.
Uh-huh.
Carrots and hummus. That's another good. Yeah. Oh, hey, Anton. What's up?
Yeah. So she got peach knee high. So I've already drank a couple of them. I'm about to get another one.
Damn. All the cool people are. Watch. I've banned more than 100 accounts before. Don't think I can't do it. And we have a whole army of demon trolls to help me out. If that's how you get your kicks, you're at the wrong channel.
Just keep blocking them. It's fun playing whack-a-mole with people. They're like, you can't beat all of my troll accounts. Like, yeah, I can. I can block you faster than you can make them.
Okay. TML's going live. Let me drop his channel. Y'all can go there. And Flo's going to go live later, I believe.
Yep, Flo's going live later. All right, thanks for having me up. And my only wisdom would be, I don't have any, actually.
Do you have a tip for success? Just a tip.
Well, I could give you the whole thing, but it'll only feel like a tip.
Yeah, that's what I've heard. All right, thanks, guys. I'm out of here. I'll be back tomorrow, same time, 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific, for more chaos, craziness, and tension, and energy, and whatever else you come for. I'll see you then. Take care. I might do a fireside chat tonight. I'll see how it goes. Have a lot of energy for some reason, so you might see me again tonight. But if not, tomorrow for sure. All right, bye. God damn. Oh, there we go. All right. There. Hell of a stream. Take care.